purchase, give us a phone call within 48 hours and we can arrange a full refund for you, okay? We'll be taking a break at lot number 485 today. That's just before the cabinet, so 10-minute break due to the heat at lot number 485. And also, some of you may have known from our online competition we had with the Guess the Weight of the Eagle. We were giving away a £60 voucher. Now the winner of the £60 voucher is here today, so I'd like to congratulate Joyce Hilson on guessing near to the correct weight. It was 91 kilos she guessed, and 91.2 it was. So got your £60 voucher for you here, Joyce. Okay, if you'd like to come up and collect that one. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Okay, so be going roughly 110, 120 lots an hour. Starting on lot number 1, we have this Land Rover mountain bike here. We have 2 bids on the books coming in at 30 and 2, and I'm looking for 35 in the room. At 32, looking for 35, 32, looking for 35, £35. I've got £38 looking for 40 now, looking for 42. 42 do we have? At £42 and 45. 42 looking for 45. Anything online at £45? At £45, do we have at £45? It's in the room at 42. I sell in the room at 42. Fair warning in the room then at £42. Sold your way, sir, to number 481. Thank you. On to lot number 2, and we have the 10-inch red BMX there, and we'll start the bidding on this one at £20. Any interest at £20, £20 bid? At £20 on the red BMX at £20. £20 bid I'm looking for at £20. £18, any interest at £18? I can't go lower than on BMX than 18. No interest at £18, I'll have to pass it by at £18. No interest at 18. Passing by. On we go to lot number 3, and we have the 19-inch rally, the vintage style ladies rally. Start the bidding on this one at, what do you say, £25? Any interest at 25 for the vintage style ladies rally at £25? Can't go lower than 25 on this one. No interest at 25 on the ladies rally at £25, but I've got looking for 28 now at 25, looking for 28 now. Any interest at £28? I have to take 28, so 30 on reserve at £30. I can sell at £30. £30 bid we have at £30 I've got. We're in the room then on reserve. At 30 I sell at 30. Sold you away, sir, to number 295, thank you. On to the next lot then, lot number 4. We've got the 22-inch purple Cannondale bike there. Interest on the books. This one's got no reserve, and we've got a £5 bid. I'll take 6 in the room. At £5, looking for 6 in the room. On the books at a £5, looking for 6, and we're in the room at £6, looking for 7 now. At £6, looking for 7. It's with you, sir. Beat the book at £6. I sell the bike at £6. Fair warning at £6. Sold your way, so number 481. On to the next one, it's the lot number 5, the 20-inch red Apollo vintage style bike there. It has a manual as well. Start the bidding on this one at £10. Any interested, a tenner for the Apollo at £10, £10 bid I'm looking for at £10, I'll drop to 8. Any interest at 8, got to be worth £8 this one, ladies and gentlemen. The red Apollo at £8, £8 bid. £7 then, as low as I go, can't go lower than 7. I'll pass it by at £7 on the Apollo at 7, no interest at £7. I will pass him by then. On we go to lot number 6, where we have a pair of climber fold-out stands and 2 13-foot scaffold boards. Interest on the books on reserve at £25, and I'm looking for 28 in the room. At 28, I've got 30, looking for 32. I've got 35, looking for 38. Out at 38, on the books then at £35, 38. I've got 40, looking for 42. I've got 45, looking for 48. Out at 48, the book is still winning at £45, looking for 48 now. I'll sell to the book then at £45. Fair warning at 45 for the scaffold climber boards there. Sold to number 866. On to lot number 7, and we have the cast iron log burner there, and we got interest on the books coming in at £30. I'm looking for 32 now at 30, looking for 32 for the cast iron log burner at 30, looking for 2 now at 30, looking for 2. Any interest at £32? No interest at £32. Can't do it, I'm afraid, but I'll have to pass that one by. The book doesn't get there. On we go to lot number 8, where we have the retro style Scandinavian kitchen unit there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? No reserve, £5. Any interest at a £5 there for the retro kitchen unit at a £5? I've got looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6. I sold you, sir, at a £5. Fair warning at a £5, selling at a £5. Sold your way, sir, number 115. On to the next one. Lot number 9, we have the Triumph 2-drawer metal filing cabinet with key. The key is in the office. We've got interest on the books coming in at a tenner, and I'm looking for 12 in the room at £10, looking for 12 for the 2-drawer filing cabinet with key at £10, looking for 12 now. Any interest at £12? It's on the books at a tenner. I'll sell at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner for the filing cabinet at a tenner. Sold to number 97. To the next one, lot number 10, we have the Paladin 5 tent there, the Paladin 5 tent. Start the bidding on this one, would you say £10? Any interested a tenner on the Paladin 5 tent at £10, £10 bid. £8 bid, just a fiver then. Who's going to bid me a fiver on the Paladin at £5? I've got looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6. I sell at a fiver, fair warning at a fiver for the Paladin 5-man tent at a fiver. Sold your way, so number 744. On to the next lot then, lot number 11. We have the inlaid dressing table / desk. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interested a fiver for the desk / dressing table at a fiver. £5 bid I'm looking for at £5 there. Any interest at a fiver for the desk at 5, no interest at 5. I'll pass it by at 5. On we go then, passing by to lot number 12. We have the 4-man Eurohike Coniston tent and 2 camp beds as well. Got a couple of bids coming in on the books at 20 and 2, and I'll take 5 in the room at 22. Looking for 25 now. Any interest at £25 for the Eurohike at £25. On the books at 22, I'll take 25 in the room. I'll sell at 22 to the book at 22. Fair warning at £22. Sold to number 3348. On to the next one, lot number 13. We have the Challenger K1 inflatable kayak. 3 bids on the books on this one, coming in at 16, 20 and 2. I'll take 5 in the room at 22. Looking for 25 now. At £22, looking for 25 for the inflatable kayak. At £22, looking for 25. I'll sell at 22. Fair warning at £22 for the kayak at 22 to the book at 22. Sold to number 1437. To the next lot then, lot number 14, the 2 as new garden reclining chairs. Start the bidding here, what do we say, £10. Any interested a tenner on 2 new garden reclining chairs at £10, £10 bid. Any interested a tenner there for the garden reclining chairs at a tenner, £8 bid, then interested at £8, can't go lower than £8, no interest at £8, £8 bid, £9 bid, looking for 10, looking for 11, I'll take in 12 and 13, £13, looking for 14 now, out at 14 with you sir, sat down at £13, looking for 14 now. I'll sell at 13, fair warning at £13. 4509. On to the next one then, lot number 15, and we have the Atunas skimboard. Interest on the books coming in at a fiver. I'll take 6 in the room. At £5, looking for 6 for the skimboard. At £6, I've got £7, looking for 8 now. £8 out at £8 on the books at 7, looking for 8 now. On the books then at £7, looking for 8. I sell to the book at 7. Fair warning at £7. Sold to number 704. Next lot then, we have a bit of interest on this one. It's the fold-out garden gazebo, and we've got the top 2 bids coming in at £25, and I'm looking for 28 in the room. At 25, looking for 28 now. On the books then at £25, looking for 28 in the room. Any interest at £28? At £28, we beat the book at £28, looking for 30 now. At £28, looking for 30. I sold you, sir, at 28. Fair warning then, at £28. Sold you away, sir, to number 3374. Thank you. Next lot then, lot number 17, and we are on the gun cabinet. I start the bidding on the gun cabinet there. What do we say at £25? Any interest at 25 on the gun cabinet at 25 or 20? Start me at 20. Any interest at 20 for the gun cabinet at £20? £20 bid I'm looking for. Can't go lower than 20, ladies and gentlemen. £20 starting bid has got to be for a gun cabinet at 20. I've got looking for 2 now. At 20, looking for 2. 20, looking for 2 for the gun cabinet. I have to take 2 and 5 on reserve, so at £25. I'll sell at £25. Fair warning at £25. 411. On to the next one then, lot number 18, and we have the folding garden gazebo. Folding garden gazebo, start the bidding there. What do we say? £8. Any interest at £8 for this gazebo at £8, £8 bid. £8 bid, £6 bid. Any interest at £6 for the gazebo at £6 at the back at £6, looking for 7 now. At £6, looking for 7, £6, looking for 7. Any interest at £7? I sold you, sir, at 6. Fair warning, the gazebo's going at £6. Fair warning at £6. Sold to number 1142, is that? Thank you. On to the next one then, and we've got the number 19, the decorative hanging light. The decorative hanging light there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £8. Any interest at £8 for a decorative hanging light there at £8, £8 bid. Ceiling light at £8 with the shades there at £8. Any interest at £8, £6, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver for the hanging shade at just a fiver. No interest at a fiver for the electric shade there at £5. Ceiling fitted shade at a fiver. No interest at a fiver. Well, passing by then. On we go. On to number 20, and we have the adjustable size snorkeling fins there. Start the bidding here. No reserve, £5. Any interest for a fiver on the fins at a fiver. Sat down in third row at £5. Looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, £6 bid, looking for 7 now. At 7, I've got looking for 8 now. Out at £8. Lady sat down then at 7. I sell at 7. Fair warning at £7. Selling at £7. Sold your way to number 1658. Next lot then, lot number 21, and we have the 3-drawer wicker unit. Start the bidding on this one at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner on the 3-drawer wicker unit at £10 or £8? I'll take. Any interest at £8 on the 3-drawer wicker unit at 8, 6, £5 bid. Any interest at a 5? A nice little 3-drawer wicker unit at 5 with you, sir, at £5. Looking for 6 now. At 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, £6 bid. I got with the lady looking for 7 now. At £7, I've got looking for 8. I've got looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. Out at £9 with the lady. Then sat down at £8. I sell at £8. Fair warning £8. Sold your way to number 2125. Thank you. Next lot then, lot number 22, and we have the plastic bottle crates there, the red one stacked in the corner. Start the bidding here, no reserve, £5. Any interested at £5 for all those plastic bottle crates at 5? I've got to give a 6 now. At £5, I'll give a £6 bid, I've got to give a 7 now, £7, do I have it, I'll give it 8 now. £8, I've got to give a 9, out at £9, with you sir at £8 in the middle, I'll give a 9 now. 8, look give a 9, I sell it, 8, 9 back in at £9 and 10. Out at £10, with you sir at 9, I sell it, 9 fair warning at £9, I'll give a 10, selling at 9. Sold your way, so number 2023. On to the next one then, lot number 23. We have the McKellar Mitosaur there. Start the bidding on this one, what do we say, at £25. Any interest at £25 for the McKellar Mitosaur at 25, £20 bid. Any interest at £20, 15. Any interest at £15 for the Mitosaur at £15. No interest at £15. Well, I got a tenner on the books, so I was looking for 12 in the room. I got £10 on the books, looking for 12 in the room at £12. We beat the book at £12, looking for 15 now. 12 looking for 15. I sold you sir at £12. Fair one, it's cheap going at £12, selling at just 12. Your way, sir, to number 1142. Thank you. To number 24 now, and we have the Clearwater Pond kit there. The Clearwater Pond kit, 2 bids on the books coming in here at 35 and 38, and I'll take 40 in the room. At 38, looking for 40 now. At 38, looking for £40 now. Any interest at £40? At 38 on the books, looking for 40 in the room. I sold the book at 38. Fair warning at 38. Sold to number 1935. To number 25 now, and we have the cycling helmet and mudguards with the tags on there, the cycling helmet. So brand new cycling helmet there. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interested at £5 there for the new cycle helmet and mudguards at 5? I have a look at the 6 now. At £5, I've got a look at the 6, 5, look at the 6. I sell it at £5. Fair warning at a £5. Number 34. On to the next one then, lot number 26, the toolbox and contents. Start the bidding there at £8. Any interest at £8 for the toolbox and contents at £8 bid, £6. £5 then, who's going to bid me a £5 on a toolbox and contents at a £5? Any interest at a £5 there? No interest at a £5 on this toolbox and contents, so I'll pass and buy at a £5. No interest at a £5 with you sir underneath there at £5, look at the 6, 5, look at the 6. I sold you sir at a £5, fair warning at a £5. Your way sir to number 2944. On to number 27, and we have the workbench. Start the bidding on the workbench. What do we say? £20. Any interest at £20 bid at £15. Any interest at 15 for the workbench, can't go lower. £15 starting bid, it's got to be for a workbench at £15. No interest at £15, I can't go lower than 15 on the workbench. I'll have to pass it by at 15. 15, I've got to look at 18 now. At 15, look at 18. Any interest at £18? I'm going to have to take 18, 20 on reserve, so at £20, go to £20. I'll do it at 18. Go to 18. I'll sell at 18. Sell at 18. Sold to number 15 at 18. On to lot number 28 now, and we have a box of door furniture. Start the bidding on here, what do we say, a tenner? £10 bid I'm looking for. On the door furniture, £10 bid. Any interested at £8 bid for the door furniture at a £5 then. Any interested at £5 for the door furniture at £5 bid. Brand new door furniture there, just a £5, ladies and gentlemen, at 5. I've got a 5 with the gentleman, 6 with the lady, looking for 7 now, 7 looking for 8 now, 8 I've got looking for 9, 9 I've got looking for 10 now, £10 looking for 11, I'll take in 12, £12 bid do we have at £12, out at £12 with you sir at 11, I'll sell it at 11, fair warning at 11 looking for 12, I sell it at £11, fair warning at 11, sold your way sir to number 434, thank you. Next lot then, lot number 29, and we have the brass style coal scuttle. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interested at a £5 on the coal scuttle at a £5. £5 bid I'm looking for a brass coal scuttle at a £5. Any interested at a £5 there? No interested at a £5 on the coal scuttle. I'll pass and buy at a £5. No interested at a £5 there. Well, on we go to lot number 30, where we have the galvanised chicken trough. I got interest on the books. I got 2 bids on the books coming in at 10 and 12. I'll take 14 in the room. At 12 looking for 14 for the chicken trough. At 12 looking for 14 now. Got to go £14 that one, ladies and gentlemen. It's on the 14 and 16. Looking for 18. I've got 20 on the books. Looking for 2. 2. I've got looking for 24. The book is out at 24. I've got looking for 26, 26 and 28. Out at £28 with you at the back, sir, at 26. Looking for 28. I sold a gentleman in the back of the room at £26. Fair warning at 26. Sold to number 127. On to the next lot then, lot number 31, we have the electric pressure washer. Start the bidding on this one, would we say a tenner? Any interested a tenner on an electric pressure washer at £10. £10 bid, £8 bid then, who's going to give me £8 for a pressure washer at £8? £8 bid, I'm looking for £8, I have for looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, £9 with the lady looking for 10 now, looking for 11 I'll take, and 12 looking for 13, 13 and 14, 14 and 15. £15 we have at £15, out at £15 with you sir at £14, looking 15 now. I'll sell them at £14, fair warning at £14, 156. On to the next lot then, it's the lot number 32, the metal framed mirror. No reserve there, ladies and gentlemen, start the bidding at a £5. Any interested a £5 for a metal framed mirror at £5, £5 bid for a metal framed mirror at a £5. No interested a £5 there, no interested a £5, well, this one's a giveaway then. Anybody want it? Yeah, we've got one there, and I'll take a £5. Well, I'll giving it away then. Nothing, a £5 will take it. I'll give it away then, your way to number 2469. On to the next lot then, lot number 33, and we have the modern ceiling lights. Start the bidding there, what do we say, a fiver? Any interest at a fiver there for the modern ceiling lights at £5, £5 bid? Any interest at a fiver for the modern ceiling lights at a fiver? Any interest at a fiver there? No interest at a fiver, I'll pass that by at £5. On we go then to lot number 34. We have the front and rear mud guards for a Triumph Bonneville Harley Davidson style custom bike there. Start the bidding on this lot, what do we say? At £40. Any interest at £40? £40 bid. At £40. Can't go lower than 40. No interest at 40. I'll have to pass it by at £40. No interest at 40 there. Well, on we go. On to lot number 35, and it's the chromed motorbike exhaust, and going to start the bidding there at £50 for this lot. Any interest at £50? £50 can't go lower. It's yours at £50. No interest at £50 for the exhaust, so I'll pass them by at 50. On we go then to lot number 36. We've got the electric light fittings there. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver for the electric light fittings at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver? Well, another giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody want it? This one's a giveaway. Nobody wants this one. Can't give it away. I'll pass it by. On to lot number 37. We have the small metal framed step up there. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £6. Any interest at £6 for the vintage step up at £6, £6, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the step up at a fiver? Any interest at a fiver there? £5 bid. No interest at a fiver. I'll pass it by for the step up at 5. No interest at 5. Well, on we go then to lot number 38. Then we have the 2 boxes of tools. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner there for 2 boxes of tools at £10, £10 bid. £8 bid. Then interest at £8 for 2 boxes of tools at £8. £8 at the back of the room, looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9, £9 in the front row, looking for 10 now. £10 bid, I've got looking for 12. At £12, looking for 14, out of 14. With you, sir, in the front at £12, looking for 14 now. I'll sell to the gentleman in the front at £12, fair warning, 12, selling at 12. You always said number 6, 1, 2, 3. On to lot number 39, and we have the electric patio heater. Start the bidding there at £20. Any interest at £20 for the electric patio heater at £20, £20 bid. £15, then interest at £15. No interest at £15. No interest at 15. Well, I've got 12 on the books. I'll take 14 in the room. At 12 looking 14, 12 looking 14. Any interest at 14 for the electric patio heater? I sell to the book at 12. Fair warning at 12, selling at 12. Sold to number 2005. On to the next one, then lot number 14. It's a painted single bed. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver on a painted single bed at 5. 5 looking for 5. Any interest at 5 for a painted single bed at 5. 5 with you, sir. Looking for 6 now. At £5 looking for 6. I sell at a 5. Fair warning at 5. Selling at 5. £6 bid. I've got looking for 7 now. £7. We have 7 looking for 8 now. Out at £8 with you back, sir, at £7 looking for 8. I sell at 7. Fair warning at 7. Sold your way, so number 1762. On to the next lot then, lot number 40A. We have the green canvas and wood folding chairs there. Start the bidding on this one, what do you say? £15. Any interest at £15 for the green canvas and wood folding chairs at £15? £15, £10 bid I'll take then. Any interest at a tenner? £10 bid, £8 bid, can't go lower, got to be worth £8. That pair at £8, I've got looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. That's cheap at 8, I sell at 8. Fair warning then at £8, going at £8. Number 15. On to the next one then, lot number 41, and we have a pine framed double bed, 4'6" one, just a double. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the pine framed double bed at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there? £8 bid I'll take. Any interest at £8, £8 bid for a pine framed double bed at £8. No interest at £8. £8 bid I'm looking for. 6 I'll take. 6 I've got, looking for 7 now. 6 looking for 7. I've got the back at the £7, looking for 8 now. £8 out at £8 with you at £7, so looking for 8 now. I'll sell at 7 then. Fair warning at 7, selling at just £7. Sold number 1762. On to number 42. We have the brown and green 44-inch by 66.5-inch modern rug. Start the bidding there. No reserve, fiver. Any interest at a fiver there at £5 bid for the modern rug at a fiver. No interest at a fiver. Good for a shed or a garage at £5. Rug there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver. No interest at a fiver. I'll pass them by. On we fiver I've got. I sell at a fiver. Sold your way to number 1142, is it? Thank you. Next lot then. Lot number 43, we have the Roger Black Fitness Cross Trainer there. Start the bidding on this one, what did we say? £20. Any interest at £20 for the Roger Black at £20? I've got looking for 2 now. At 20, looking for 2 for the Cross Trainer at £20, looking for 2, 20, looking for 2 now. Any interest at £22? That's cheap at 22. I've got now looking for 24. I'll take in 26. Out at 26. Still cheap then at £24. So I sell the Roger Black Cross Trainer at £24. Fair warning at £24. Number 34. On to the next one then, lot number 44. We have the lawn aerator there. Start the bidding on the lawn aerator. What do we say? Fiver. Any interest at a fiver there for a handy lawn aerator at £5? £5 bid at 5, looking for 5. Any interest at a fiver for a lawn aerator at a fiver? No interest at a fiver. I'll pass them by at 5. No interest at 5. Well, on we go to lot number 45, and we have 2 as new blinds in their box there. Start the bidding. What do we say? Fiver. No reserve, just a fiver for the new blinds there at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there? No interest at a fiver. I'll pass them by as well. No interest at 5 for the blinds at 5. On we go then. Passing by to lot number 46, a quantity of tiles, and I start the bidding there. What do we say? £8, £8 bid for a quantity of tiles at £8. £8 bid for a quantity of tiles at 8. No interest at 8. 6. 5, any interested at 5 for a quantity of tiles at 5, no interest at 5, I'll pass them by as well at 5. On to lot number 47, we have 5 preserve pans and a small churn, interest on the books at a fiver, and I'm looking for 6 in the room. At £5, £6, £7, looking for 8, I've got 9 on the books, I'll take 10, and 11, I'll take the bookies out and 12. At 12, looking for 13 and 14, 14 and 15, out at 15 with the lady just in front of £14, looking for 15 now, in front of £15, looking for 16, I'll take. At 15, 16, I've got looking for 17, looking for 18 now, out at 18 with you, sir, at £17, looking for 18 now. £17, looking for 18 in the front of 17. I sell at 17. Fair warning, 17. Sold you away, sir, to number 2023. On to lot number 48, and we have the patio gas canister there. Start the bidding on this one at a tenner. Any interested at a tenner there? Full patio gas canister at £10. Got to be worth a tenner that one, ladies and gentlemen. Barbecue weather today. Any interested at a tenner for the patio gas at £10, £10 bid. Got to be worth a tenner, can't go lower. £10, I've got to give it 12 now. At 10, give it 12, 10, give it 12, 10, give it 12. That's cheap at a tenner, I sell at a tenner. Fair warning, at a tenner. Sold your way to number 1921. On to lot number 49, the seed spreader. Started bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there on a seed spreader at a fiver? 5, looking 5 on a seed spreader at 5. Any interest at 5? No interest at 5, I'll pass them by. No interest at 5, moving quickly on then to lot number 50, and we have the metal adjustable trestle stands there. Started bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver for the metal trestle stands at a fiver? £5 bid there for the metal trestle stands at a fiver. Got to go for fiver, I've got, looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6 now with you in the middle, sir, at a fiver. I'll sell at a fiver. Fair warning at just £5. That's very cheap at a fiver. 1951. On to lot number 51, the 10-foot fiberglass boat with trailer, and the suspension unit is in need of urgent replacement there. I'll start the bidding on it's the boat and the trailer underneath, not the trailer on top. That's a separate lot. Start the bidding there at £80. Any interest at £80 bid. At £80, who's going to bid me £80 on the boat and trailer at £80? No interest at £80, I can't go lower than 80. No interest at £80, I'll have to pass that by at 80. On we go then to lot number 52, which is the boat trailer on top, and I'll start the bidding there at £50. Any interest at £50, £50 bid. At £50, no interest at 50, I'll pass it by, moving quickly on to lot number 53. We have the small stainless milk churn there. Interest on the books at 6, I'll take 7 in the room. 7, I've got 8, looking for 9, and we're in the room at £9, looking for 10. At £9, looking for 10, 9, looking for 10, in front at £10, I'll take 11 and 12. £12 bid, we have at £12, out at £12 with the lady at 11, I sell at 11, fair warning, at £11, sold to number 7105. On to the next one then, lot number 54, we have the 5-tier corner planter stand. Start the bidding there at a tenner. 5-tier corner planter stand at £10, £10 bid. £10 bid, I've got looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12. I'll sell to the lady at £12 bid, I've got looking for 14 now. 14, looking for 16, 16, out at 16 with the lady at 14, looking for 16 now. I sell at £14, fair warning at 14. Sold you away to number 3502. Next lot then, lot number 55, we have the new small dog, small dog crate there. Sorry, Gillian, what was it? 3052, beg your pardon, yeah, not 3502. 3052. So lot number 55 is the as new small dog crate. Start the bidding on this one at no reserve, £5. Front row at 5, looking for 6 now. At 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, £6 bid, I've got £7 bid, I've got looking for 8 now. 8, do I have at £8? £8 looking for 9 now. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. In the front row then at £8, looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. And £9 bid, I've got looking for 10 now. Out at £10 with you, sir, in the middle at £9, looking for 10. I sell at 9, fair warning at 9, selling at £9. Sold your way, sir, number 6083. On to lot number 56, we've got the Caligas 12 kilogram butane canister and gas heater with canister. Interest on the books, on reserve, at a tenner. I'll take 12 in the room. At £10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12, £12 bid I'm looking for. On the books at a tenner, on reserve at a tenner, I sell at a tenner. Beating you in the room at 10, selling at 10. Sold to number 2753. To the next lot then, lot number 57, we have the vintage wooden crate. Interest on the books, on reserve at 8, and I'm looking for 9 in the room. At £8, looking for 9 for the vintage wooden crate, £9. I've got 10 on the books, I'll take 11 with you, so looking for 12 and £13. 13 to have at £14, at £14, out at 14 with the gentleman in the front row at £13, look 14 now. 13, look 14. I sell in the front at £13, fair warning at £13. Sold you away, sir, to number, 2023. Thank you. On to lot number 58, golf clubs and caddy. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver for the golf clubs and trolley at a fiver? I've got looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. I'll sell at a fiver. Fair warning at £6 bid. I've got looking for 7 now. At 7 I've got looking for 8. At 7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. £8 bid. Do I have at £8? At the doorway then at 7. I sell at 7. Fair warning at £7. number 11. On to the next one then, lot number 59, and we have the cast fireplace with tile surround. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the cast fireplace with tile surround at a tenner. £10 bid. Any interest at 10 or 8? Any interest at 8? £8 bid. £8 bid. I've got looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9 for the cast fireplace with tile surround at £9. I've got looking for 10 now. 10 do I have at £10? Looking for 12. At 12 I've got looking for 14 now. 14 do I have at 14? Looking for 16. Out at £16 at the back, and then at £14 looking for 16 now. I'll sell at 14. Fair warning at 14, selling £14. Sold your way, sir, to number 1085. Thank you. To number 60, and we have the various furniture handles. Start the bidding there at £15. Any interest at £15 with the various furniture handles at 15 or £10? £10 I'll take. Any interest at 10 or 8? Any interest at £8 for the various furniture handles at £8? £8 bid. No interest at £8. Can't go lower than 8 on this lot. No interest at £8 for the furniture handles at 8. I will pass and buy at £8. £8 bid I've got. £9 bid I've got. Looking for 10 now. 10 do I have out at £10. With you, sir, at £9. Looking for 10. At 9, looking for 10. I sold you, sir, at £9. Fair warning at 9, selling at 9. Your way, sir, to number 434, thank you. To number 61 now, and we have a box of tools, etc. Start the bidding there at £8. Any interest at £8 for the box of tools, etc. at £8, £8 bid. Any interest at £8 for a box of tools, etc. at £8 or £6, £5 bid. Fiver for a box of tools at a fiver I've got. 6 I've got, looking for 7 now, at £7. £7 I've got, looking for 8 now. 7 looking for 8, standing then at £7, looking for 8. 7 looking for 8, gentlemen. £8 Nubian at £8 and 9. £9 bid, looking for 10 now. 10 do I have at 10, and I'll take 11. Out at 11 with you, sir, at a tenner, looking for 11. 10 looking for 11 now. I sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner. Sold your way, sir, to number 2944. Next lot then, lot number 62, we have the Corona wooden bottle crates there. A bit of interest on the books here coming in. 3 bids on the books coming in. I've got 2 at 8, 10 and 12. I'll take 14 in the room. 12 looking 14 now for the Corona bottle crate at £12. 14 I've got 16 looking for 18, and we're in the room at £18. Looking for 20 now. New bidder in at £20 and 2. Out at 2 with you, sir, in the front row at £20. Looking for 2, 20 looking for 2. In the front row at 20. I sell at 20, fair warning at £20. Sold number 2023. On to the next one then, lot number 63, and we have 2 pairs of garden shears. 2 bids on the books coming in at 7 and 8, and I'm looking for 9 now. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9 now. Any interest at £9? It's on the books at 8. I'll take 9 in the room for 2 pairs of shears. I sell at £8. Fair warning, £8, selling £8. Sold to number 1054. On then to lot number 64, and we have the petrol strimmer. Start the bidding, the Alco petrol strimmer. Start the bidding on this one. When we say tenner, any interest at a tenner on an Alco petrol strimmer at £10 or £8? Any interest at £8 bid. Fiver then. Start me at a 5 for an Alco petrol strimmer at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there? Fiver at the back. Looking for 6 with the lady. Looking for 7 now. Out at £7. Ladies bid sat down then at £6. Looking for 7 now. £6 looking for 7. Upstairs at £7 then £8. I've got looking for 9 now. 9 I've got looking for 10. 10 do I have? 10 looking for 11. I'll take in 12 at £12. £12 bid at £12. £12 looking for 13. Looking for 14. £14 looking for 15 now. Looking for 16 at 17. At £17 looking for 18 now. Looking for 19 and 20. £20 bid out at £20. Ladies bid upstairs then at £19 looking for 20 now. I sell at 19. Fair warning at £19. 189. On to the next lot then, lot number 65, and it's the still strimmer there. Lot number 65, the still strimmer. Going to start the bidding on the still strimmer there. What do we say? At £20. Any interest at £20 on the still? At 20 I've got looking for 2 now. At £20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2 now for a still. At £20 looking for 2 at the back at 22, and 24 just in front, and 26 looking for 28 now. At 28 and 30, 30 looking for 32, out at 32, £32. At 32 and 34, 32 looking for 34. At the back then, very back at 32, 34 I got him 36. At £36 I have at 36 and 38. £38 do I have at 38. Right at the back then in the cap at £36 looking for 38 now. In the cap then at £36. Sold number 115. On to lot number 66, and we've got the next still petrol strimmer, and I've got interest on the books on this one coming in at £20 on reserve, looking for 2 in the room. At 20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2 for this still petrol strimmer. At 22 I've got 25 looking for 28. At 28 I've got 30 looking for 32. At 32 I've got 35 looking for 38. £38 out at 38 on the books then at 35 looking for 38 in the room. I sell to the book at £35. Fair warning, £38. I've got 40 on the books looking for 42. At 42 we beat the book at £42 looking for 45 now. 42 looking for 45. I sell to you, so at £42, selling at 42, 411. On to the next lot then, lot number 67. It's the Homelight petrol strimmer. Start the bidding on this one at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the Homelight petrol strimmer at a tenner? £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8 I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, £9 bid I've got looking for 10 now. £10 I've got looking for 11 I'll take. And 12 looking for 13, £13 at 14 now. And £15. £15 looking for 16 now. 16 and 17, £17 bid at £18. Out at £18 at the back then at £17 looking for 18 now. I'll sell at 17. Fair warning at £17. your way to number 1142. On to number 68 now, and we have the toe hitch. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interested, a fiver there for a toe hitch at a fiver. £5 bid I'm looking for a toe hitch at £5. Then interested, a fiver, no interested, a fiver on a toe hitch, I'll pass it by. On we go then to lot number 68A, 2 folding camping chairs. Interest on the books at a fiver, and I'll take 6 in the room. At 5, look give a 6 now, 5, look give a 6, and we're in the room at £6, look give a 7 now. At £6, £7 bid I've got to give it 8 now, £8, look give a 9 and 10. Out at £10 with you, sir, standing at £9, look give a 10, I sell at 9, fair warning at 9, selling at £9. Number 15. To number 69, and we have 2 lengths of rope. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there for the 2 lengths of rope at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there, £8 bid. At £8 for 2 lengths of rope at £6, then can't go lower. £6 bid in the middle, look give a 7 now. £7 bid, sat down, look give 8, look give a 9. At £9 and 10, 10 I've got, look give 11, I've taken 12. £12 bid, look give a 13 and 14. £14, 15. 15, look give a 16. Out at 16, ladies bid then at £15, look give a 16 now. Ladies bid then at £15, look give a 16. I sell at 15, fair warning at £15. Sold your way, number 1658. On to lot number 70. And we have a digital photo frame, perfect for the greenhouse. What does this mean? Start the bidding there at £5. Any interested, a fiver? £5 bid for a digital photo frame. Apparently it's ideal for a greenhouse at £5. £5 bid at £5. Any interested, a fiver? No interested, a fiver for the digital photo frame. Fiver I've got, I sell at a fiver, fair warning, a fiver. 189. On to the next lot then, lot number 71. And we have a wooden box of carpenter's tools. Interest on the books, on reserve at 8. I take 9 in the room. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9 for the wooden box of carpenter's tools at 8, 9. I've got 10 on the books looking for 11 in the room. At £11, 10 looking for 11. I've got 11 and we beat the book at £11 looking for 12 now. 11 looking for 12 for the carpenter's tools, £12 but I've got a 13 I'll take. At £13 do I have at £13? No, 13 I've got looking for 14 now. 14 looking for 15. 15 do I have at 15 and 16? £16 bid. Out at £16 with you, so am I right at £15 looking for 16? I sell at 15, fair warning, £15, so £15. Sold your way, sir, to number 2944, thank you. To number 72, and we have a power distribution unit there. Start the bidding on this one at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner on a power distribution unit at £10, £10 bid. £8 bid. Any interest at 8? 8 I've got, look give a 9 now. At £8, look give a 9, 8 look give a 9. With you, sir, in the second row, £8, look give a 9 now. I sell at 8, fair warning, £8 for the power distribution unit at 8, 1735. On to the next one then, number 73, and we have the Black & Decker electric chainsaw as found, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Start the bidding there, what do we say, a fiver? Any interested, a fiver there, £5 bid for the electric chainsaw as found at a fiver. At a £5 bid. No interested, a fiver, I will pass that one by. On to lot number 74, the Black & Decker jigsaw. Start the bidding there at £8. Any interest at £8 for a Black & Decker jigsaw at 8, £8 bid. Any interest at £8? Who's going to bid me £8 on this one? No interest at 8. Well, I've got 5 on the books, I'll take 6 in the room. I've got 5 looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6 for a jigsaw at 5 looking for 6, and we're in the room at £6. £7 do we have at £7, look give it 8 now. At £8, look give it 9. 8 look give it 9, out at £9 with you, sir, at 8. I sell at 8, fair warning, £8, selling at £8, 27.36. On to the next one then, lot number 75, and we've got a box including axle stands, etc. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interested, a fiver there for the axle stands, etc. at a fiver. £5 bid I've got, looking for 6 now, at £5, looking for 6, 5 looking for 6, 5 looking for 6. With you, sir, in front of me at a fiver, look £6 bid I've got, looking for 7 now. At £6, looking for 7, 7 do I have at £7? At 7 I've got, looking for 8 now. £8 I've got, looking for 9. At 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. With you, sir, at the back then at £8, looking for 9 now. Sell to the gentleman at the back of the room at £8, fair warning, £8, selling £8, 156. On to the next lot then, lot number 76. We have a box of various clamps, and I've got interest on the books coming in. On reserve at £15, and I'm looking for 18 in the room. At 15, looking for 18, 15, looking for 18, and we're in the room looking for 20 now. At £18, looking for 20, 18, looking for 20. Any interest at £20? The book is out. £20 with the lady sat down, looking for 22 and 25. At 25 and 28, 28 looking for 30 now, 30 looking for 32. Out at 32 with the lady at £30, looking for 32. For the clamps at 30, I sell at 30, fair warning at £30. Sold your way to number 2125, thank you. It's number 77, and we have the 3 bench vices. Interest on the books, on reserve at £10. I'm looking for 12 in the room. At £10, looking for 12, £10, looking for 12 for the 3 bench vices at £10, looking for 12 now. On the books, then on reserve at a tenner. I sell to the book at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner for the 3 bench vices at 10. Sold to number 125. On to the next lot then, lot number 78, and we have a cheese press frame, and I'm going to start the bidding here at £12. Any interest at £12, £12 bid. At £12 I've got looking for 14 now. At £12 looking for 14, 12 looking for 14, 12 looking for 14, 12 looking for 14, selling that 14 I've got looking for 16 now. At £16 looking for 18, looking for 20. 18 looking for 20, 18 looking for 20, 20 I've got looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. Out at 22, with you, so then at £20. I sell at £20, fair warning at 20, selling at 20. number 241. On to lot number 79, and we have the what I think is a mini plough. I start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver on the mini plough at £5, £5 bid at a mini plough at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there? No interest at a fiver on the mini plough. Past that fiver, I've got looking for 6 now. At 5, looking for 6. I sold you, sir, at a fiver. Fell at £6 bid. I've got looking for 7 now. 7, I've got looking for 8. 8, I've got looking for 9. At £9 bid, looking for 10 now. 10, looking for 11. I'll take at £11 and 12. 12 and 13. £13 out at £13. With you, sir, at 12. I sell at 12. Fair warning at £12. Sold number 411. On to the next one, then lot number 80, and we have 2 electric planers there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? A tenner. Any interest at a tenner for 2 electric planers at £10 or £8? I'll take. Any interest at £8 there for 2 electric planers at £8? £8 bid. Any interest at £8 there? £8 I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. I sold you, sir, at £8. Fair warning, £8 selling £8. Sold number 2736. On to the next lot then, lot number 81, and we've got this. It's like a jumpstart pack, isn't it? 81. The Power Ring Portable Power Pack. There we go. Interest on the books coming in on reserve at a tenner, and I'm looking for 12 in the room. At £10, looking for 12 now. 10, looking for 12. At £12, and we're in the room beating the book at £12. Looking for 14 now. £14, I've got looking for 16. Out at 16. Ladies bid sat down at £14. Looking for 16 now. I'll sell at 14. Fair warning at £14. Sold you away to number 2125. On to the next one then, lot number 82, and we have the Bosch planer, a Bosch planer. Start the bidding on the planer. What do we say? No reserve, fiver. Any interested? A fiver on a Bosch planer at 5 and 6. Looking for 7 now. 7, I've got looking for 8 now. 8, I've got looking for 9. 9, I've got looking for 10. At £10, 11, I'll take. Out at £11 with you, sir. Sat down at 10, looking for 11 now. At £10, looking for 11. New bidder at £11 and 12. I'll take. Looking for 13 now. At £13 and 14. 14, looking for 15 now. Out at £15 with you, sir. Sat down at £14, looking for 15. I sell at 14. Fair warning, £14. Sold you away, sir, to number 2125. On to number 83. And we have the petrol chainsaw. Interest on the books on reserve at £15. I'll take 18 in the room. At 15, looking for 18 now for a petrol chainsaw at £15. Looking for 18 now. It's on the books at 15. £18, and we're in the room at £18. Looking for 20 now. At £18, looking for 20. I sold you, so beating the book at 18. Fair warning, 18, selling £18. 156. Next lot then, lot number 84. We have the Black & Decker Sander heat gun in a heat gun in an aluminium flight case there. There's three tools there, I believe. I'm going to start the bidding here. Got 2 bids on the books at 7 and 8, and I'm looking for 9 in the room. At £8, looking for 9. 8, looking for 9. 8, looking for 9. 8, looking for 9 there for the 3 electric power tools. 9, and we beat the book at £9. Looking for 10 now. 9, looking for 10. 9, looking for 10. £10 bid. I've got looking for 11. I'll take in 12. 12 and £13, looking for 14 now. At £14, looking for 15. 15, looking for 16. At £16, do I have at £16? Out at £16 with you, so at 15 I sell. At 15, looking for 16 now. Selling at £15. Sold your way to number 2736. On to lot number 85, and we have a box of miscellaneous tools, including a hydraulic jack with interest on the books coming in at £6, and I'm looking for 7 in the room. At £6, looking for 7 now. 7 and 8, looking for 9. I've got 10 on the books. I'll take 12 in the room at £12 and £14. At 12, looking 14. Out at £14. With you, said beating the book at £12, looking 14. Now I sold to the gentleman in the back of the room at £12. Fair warning at 12, selling at £12. Sold to number 115. On to lot number 86, and it's a Black & Decker bench grinder. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interested at a tenner on a Black & Decker bench grinder at £10, £10 bid, £8 bid on a grinder at £8. £8 bid for the grinder, £6 bid then. Who's going to be £6 on a Black & Decker bench grinder? 6 and 7, looking for 8 now. 7 looking for 8, 7 looking for 8 on in black, £8 bid, and 9 with the lady 10. I'll take her 10, 11, 12. Do I have 12? Looking for 13 now. 13 at the back, looking for 14. At 13, looking for 14. 14, I've got looking for 15. I'll take looking for 16. At £16, £16 looking for 17 now. At £17, out at 17 with the lady then at £16, looking for 17 now. I'll sell to the lady at £16. Fair warning at 16, selling at 16. Sold your way to number 1658. On to lot number 87. We've got the ratchet straps there. Start the bidding there. No reserve, fiver. Any interested? A fiver on the ratchet straps at £5. £5 bid. Fiver I've got looking for 6 now. At 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. Selling at a fiver. Fair warning at a fiver. 2023, thank you. On to the next one then, lot number 88. We have the 230-volt sight light. Interest on the books coming in, £10, and I'm looking for 12 in the room. At 10, looking for 12 now for the 230-volt sight light at £10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12 now, 10, looking for 12. Any interest at £12? £12 bid. I got 15, I'll take 18. 15 looking for 18 now at £18. Out at £18. On the books then at 15, I sell at £15. Fair warning at 15, selling at £15. 16 I'll take. I sell at 15. sold to number 1938. On to lot number 89, and we have 2 trailer light boards there. 2 trailer light boards start being at a tenner. Any interested a tenner on 2 trailer light boards at £10, £10 bid. Any interested a tenner there for the 2 trailer light boards at 10. Any interest at 10, 10 I've got looking for 11, I'll take 11, I've got looking for 12 now, 12 I've got looking for 13, looking for 14. At 13, looking for 14, out at 14 with you, so standing at £13, looking for 14 now. I'll sell at 13, fair warning at £13, number 15. On to the next one then, lot number 90, and we have the 500 watt halogen spot lamps on stand now. Start the bidding here at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the halogen spot lamps? 500 watt at £10, £10 bid. £8 then, who's going to be £8? Can't go lower. No one's £8, £8 bid, I've got looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. I sell at 8, fair warning 8, going £9 bid, I've got looking for 10 now. 10 do I have at £10? £10 I take 11 and 12. £12 bid do I have at £12, out at £12 with you at the back, so at £11 looking for 12. I sell at 11, fair warning £11. Sold your way, sir, to number 1085. On to the next one then, lot number 91, and we have a new tool 5-speed drill press there. Interest on the books on reserve at 20, and I'll take 2 in the room. At 20 looking for 2 for the drill press. At £20 looking for 2 now. 22 online, I've got 25 on the books looking for 28. At 25 looking for 28, 25 looking for 28. 30 I'm going to I'll take 31 on the books, 32 35, that'll do. At 35 looking for 38 now. At 35 38 online, at 38 on 40. Okay, bid online there going at £40. Online at £40 looking 42 now. 42 I've got. 45 I've got. 45 looking 48. Any interest in the room at £48? 50, it's up to £50 online. Looking 52 now. £50 online looking 52. It's online then at £50. I'm going to sell to the online bidder at £50. Fair warning at 50. Internet. On to the next lot then, lot number 92, we have the vintage balance scales there. Start bidding here, no reserve, £5. Any interested a fiver on the vintage balance scales at £5, £5 bid. Any interested a fiver there for the vintage balance scales at £5. 5, 5, looking for 5 there. No interested a fiver, I'll pass and buy the fiver for the scales at 5. No interested a 5, on we go. On to lot number 93, we have the Wix bench pillar drill there. Wix bench pillar drill, start the bidding at a tenner. Any interested a 10 on the Wix bench pillar drill at £10. Any interested in the room at a tenner? Or online at £10. No interested at 10 at £8. I'll take that interest at £8. I've got in the room at £8. Looking for 9 now. At £9 bid, I've got sat down looking for 10 now. 10 I've got looking for 12. £12 looking for 14 now. At £14 looking for 16. Out at £16 with you, so at 14 looking for 16 now. I'll sell at 14. Fair warning at 14. 16 online looking for 18 now. 18 do I have at £18? I've got looking for 20. In the room at £18 looking for 20 now. In the room at £18. I sell in the room at 18. Fair warning at £18. Selling £18. Sold your way, sir, to number 396. On to lot number 94, and it's a gas patio heater. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £12. Any interest at £12 for a gas patio heater at £12 or £10? I'll take. Any interest at a tenner on a gas patio heater at a tenner? £8 bid. Any interest at £8? Can't go lower than 8. No interest at 8. I'll pass it by for the gas patio heater at £8. No interest at £8. Passing by. Then on we go. On to number 95, and we have the large blue storage trunk. Interest on the books coming in at £8, and I'm looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9 for the blue storage trunk. At £8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. £9 and we're in the room looking for 10. 10 do we have at £10? £10 bid. Do I have at £10? I've got at 11. I'll take 11 looking for 12 now. 12 do I have at £12? £12 bid at £12. Out at £12 with you, sir. At £11 looking for 12 now. I sell at 11. Fair warning at 11. Selling at 11. £12 bid. I've got looking for 13. Out at 13 with you the back, sir. At £12 looking for 13. I sell at 12. Fair warning at 12. Sold to number 1711. On to number 96 now, and we have the 42 green wall tiles plus trim tiles there. Start the bidding here, what do we say? At £15. Any interest at £15? £15 for the tiles at £15. £10 bid, then interest at a tenner. £10 bid. At £8 then, interest at £8 for the tiles at £8 bid, I'm looking for £8 for the tiles at £8, £8. Fiver then, interest at a fiver. No interest at a fiver for the tiles, I'll pass up fiver. I've got looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6. I'll let him go at a fiver. Selling at a fiver, fair warning at a fiver. 30.52. 3052. On to number 97, and we have the blacksmith's leg vice. The blacksmith's leg vice there. Start the bidding on this one. We say £15. Any interest at 15 for a blacksmith's leg vice at £15? £15 bid, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner for the blacksmith's leg vice at a tenner? Tenner I'm looking for at £10 or £8. £8 bid. No interest at £8. I'll pass it by 8 for the blacksmith's leg vice at 8. No interest at 8. Well, on we go then. Passing by to lot number 98, and we've got the Evershore £2,500 hydraulic trolley jack. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £10. Any interested at £10? £8 online at 8. I'll take it on reserve at £8. Looking for 9 now. £9 in the room. Looking for 10. At 9 looking for 10. 9 looking for 10 in the room at £9. £10 do we have? At £9 looking for 10. Any interest? 10 on the internet. Looking for 12. I'll take so. 10 looking for 12. 10 looking for 12. At £12 bid. I've got looking for 14 now. At 12 in the room. Looking for 14 online. or in the room at £14. I'm with you, sir, at 12. Beating the internet at 12. I sell in the room at £12. Fair warning at 12. Your way, sir, to number 1895. On to number 99. We have the vintage metal ammunition trunk. There is damage to one hinge, but sorry, was that 1895, sir? Yeah, it was. Yeah, thank you. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner? £10 bid for the vintage ammunition trunk at £10 or £9. £9 bid. No interest at £9. I can't go lower than £9. £9 bid. I've got to look at a 10 now. £9. Look at a 10. £9. Look at a 10. Any interest at a tenner? No interest at a tenner. I'll let it go at £9. Fair warning at £9. Selling at £9. Sold number 6123. On to lot number 100, and we have the box including axle stands, etc. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver? A box including axle stands, etc. At a fiver. I've got to look at a 6 now. At £5, look at a 6. £6 bid. I've got to look at a 7. Look at a 8. £8. I've got to look at a 9. 9 out at £9. With you, sir, at £8. Look at a 9 now. At £8, look at a 9. 8. Look at a 9 for the axle stands at 8. I sell at 8 to the gentleman underneath at £8. Fair warning, £8. The second, ladies and gentlemen, the power's gone out a second. Are we back on? Back on. You can hear me now. Lovely. To lot number 100. Sorry. That was the axle stand. Sorry, so it was £9, £8, £8, £396. On to number 101, and we have the onto the mowers. It's the Flymo Hover Compact 300. Interest on the books, on reserve at a tenner, and I'll take 12 in the room. At £10, look at 12 for the Flymo. At £12, we beat the book at 12, and I'll take 14 now. At £12, look at 14. 12, look at 14 for the Flymo. At £12, look at 14 in the room. Then at 12, beating the book at 12, selling at £12. Number 250. On to the next one. Then we got lot number 102, and it's the Einhell electric mower. 2 bids on the books coming in at 15 and 18. I'll take 20 in the room. At £18, look at 20. 18, look at 20 for the Einhell. At £18, look at 20 now. Any interest at £20? I sold to the book at 18, then fair warning 18, selling at £18. Sold to number 1924. To the next lot then, lot number 103, and we have a Tecumseh 50 key start petrol mower, and there is work needed to the carburettor there apparently. And we got interest on the book straight in on the internet at £30 on reserve, and I'm looking for 32 in the room. At £30, looking for 32 now. It's on the internet at £30. I'm looking for 32 in the room at £30. Looking for 2. Any interest in the room at 32? Well, the internet takes it at 30. I sell to the internet at £30. Fair warning at 30. Sold to the internet. On to the next lot then, lot number 104, and we have the Mountfield Empress 16 petrol lawnmower. Interest on the books coming in on reserve at 25, and I'm looking for 28 in the room. At 25, looking for 28 now. 25, looking for 28 for the Mountfield Empress. At 25, looking for 28 now. Any interest at £28? No interest at £28. I sell then on reserve at 25. Fair warning at £25. Sold to number 3784. On to the next lot, lot number 105, and it's the Qualcast electric aerator. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? No reserve, a fiver. Any interest at a fiver for an electric aerator at a fiver? £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there? £5 with the bench gentleman at the back at £5. Look at 6 now. At £5, look at 6. 5, look at 6. 5, look at 6. I sell at a fiver, going at just a fiver for the Qualcast aerator at a fiver. 7.30. On to the next one then, lot number 106, and we have the Florabest electric mower. Start the bidding, no reserve, a fiver. Any interest at a fiver for the Florabest at £5, £5 bid for the Florabest at a fiver. Yours for just a fiver, ladies and gentlemen. No interest at a fiver for the Florabest electric mower at a fiver. I'll pass that one by. On we go then to lot number 107. We have the teak garden table and 3 chairs. Start the bidding there, what do we say? At £20. Any interest at £20, can't go lower. £20 bid, it's got to be at £20. £20 bid for the teak table and 3 chairs at £20. No interest at £20. I'm going to have to pass that one by at 20. No interest at 20. Well, on we go. On to lot number 108, and we have the 2 rolls of chicken wire. Interest on the books coming in at £6. I'll take 7 in the room. £6 looking for 7 for 2 rolls of chicken wire. £7. I've got in the room, I'm looking for 8 now. 7 looking for 8 now. It's in the room at £7. Beating the book at 7. £8 bid down in front, looking for 9 now. 9 looking for 10. 10 I've got looking for 11. I'll take out at £11 with you, sir, at a 10 looking for 11 now. At £10 looking for 11 in the front row, then at a 10 looking for 11. I'll sell at a 10 for 2 rolls of chicken wire, going at a 10. 2023. On to the next one then, lot number 108A. We have the circular aluminium table there. Start the bidding on this one, we'll say fiver. Any interest at a fiver? Fiver, I've got looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6 for the circular aluminium table at a £5 bid, looking for 6 now. Any interest at £6? I sell at a fiver then. Fair warning, at a fiver, selling at just £5. Sold number 421. On to lot number 109, the Haymanger. Start the bidding there, no reserve, fiver. Any interested a fiver on a Haymanger at £5, £5 bid. On a Haymanger at a fiver. Any interested a fiver there for a Haymanger at a fiver? No interested a fiver on the Haymanger. I'll pass and buy at a fiver for a Haymanger at a fiver. No interested a fiver. On we go, then pass and buy. On to lot number 110, and we have the folding garden table and 3 chairs. Start the bidding here at £15. Any interest at £15 for the folding garden table and 3 chairs at £15, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there? £10 bid. No interest at a tenner. I'll pass and buy at a tenner. No interest at 10. Well, on we go. On to lot number 111, the Metal Swan plant pot stand. Start the bidding, what would we say, £8. Any interest at £8 there? Fiver online, I'll take it, looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6 for the Metal Swan plant pot stand. At £5, looking for 6 now. £6 bid I've got in the room, looking for 7 now. At £6, looking for 7 now. £6, looking for 7. 7 online, looking for 8 now. Out at £8, online at £7, looking for 8 now. On the internet at 7, I sell at 7. Fair warning at £7. Sold to the internet. On to the next lot number 112, 2 13-foot scaffold boards there. Interest on the books coming in at £8, and I'm looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9 on the scaffold boards at £8, looking for 9 now. Any interest at £9, it's on the books at 8, I sell at 8. Fair warning at £8 for the scaffold boards at £8, £9 bid I've got 10. I've got looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12. I sold the book at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner. Sold number 316. On to lot number 113, and we have the extendable aluminium ladder. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 for an extending aluminium ladder at £15, £12 I'll take. Any interest at £12 for the aluminium extending ladder at £12 tenner then. Any interest at a tenner? God, we have a tenner. That one, ladies and gentlemen, at £10, £10 bid I've got looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12 for an extending aluminium ladder at £10, looking for 12, £12 bid I've got looking for 14 now. At 14 and 16 out at £16 with you, so at 14, looking for 16 now. Selling then at £14. Fair warning, the aluminium ladder going at £14. Sold your way, sir, to number 2037. Next lot then, lot number 114. We have 3 livestock pen dividers there, and I'm going to start the bidding here. What do we say at £80? An interest at £80 for 3 livestock pen dividers at £80. £80 bid at £80. Any interest at £80? £80. £50. Any interest at £50? £50 for 3 livestock pen dividers at just £50. £40. Any interest at 40 or 30? Who's going to be £30? Just a tenner each at £30. No interest at £30. £20 low as I go at £20. No interest at £20 for the livestock pen dividers at 20. No interest at 20. Well, pass and buy, then on we go. If you know anybody who's looking for them, they're going cheap here. On to lot number 115, and we have a quantity of long-handled tools, including a post shovel. And I've got 3 bids on the books coming in at 7, 8, and 9. And I'm looking for 10 in the room. And we're in the room at £10, looking for 12. At £10, looking for 12 or 11, I'll take it. £10, looking for 11 now. Any interest at 11? I sold you, sir, at a tenner. In the middle, £11 in the front, looking for 12 now. £12, looking for 13. At £13, do I have at £13? £13 out at £13 with you, sir, at 12. I sell at 12, fair warning at 12. Sold your way, so number 1951. On to the next lot then, lot number 116, and we have the galvanised bath there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £20. Any interest at £20 for the galvanised bath? £20 bid. £15 then, start me at £15. Any interest at 15 for a galvanised bath at £15? No interest at 15. I'll pass it by. Got to have £15 bid, looking for 18 now. At £15, £18 bid I've got looking for 20 now. At £18 looking for 20. £20 bid I've got looking for 22. At 22 I've got looking for 25. Out of 25 with you, so on my right hand side at £22, looking for 25. I sell at 22, fair winning at £22. Sold number 744. On to the next one then, lot number 117. We've got the aluminium step up. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner on an aluminium step up at £10, £10 bid. Always useful, ladies and gentlemen. £8 bid I take. Any interest at £8 for an aluminium step up at £8, £8 I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9, £9 bid I've got looking for 10 now. 10 do I have at £10 looking for 11 I'll take. At 10 looking for 11 now. 10 looking for 11. £11 bid do I have at £11 I've got looking for 12 now. Out at £12 in front, then at £11 looking for 12. New bid at £12, 13 just behind looking for 14 now. Out at 14, 14 do I have at £14, 14 looking for 16 I'll take. Out at £16 with you, sir, at £14 looking for 16 now. Selling at £14. Sold your way, so number 2037. Next lot then, lot number 118 with a fold-away step ladder with rail. Interest on the books on reserve at a tenner, and I'll take 12 in the room at £10 looking for 12 now. At £10 looking for 12 for the step ladder with rail at £10 looking for 12. It's on the books at a tenner. I'll sell at a tenner looking for 12. 12. I'm going to take the book at 15. I'll take you at 18, sir. At £18 bid do I have at £18? On the books then at £15 looking for 18 now. 15 looking for 18. 18 with you, sir. At £18 looking for 20 now. At £18 looking for 20. I sold you, sir, standing at £18. Fair warning, £18. Your way, so number 2037. On to the next one then, lot number 119, the aluminium step ladder. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? No reserve, fiver. Any interest at a fiver in front, looking for 6 now. Fiver, looking for 6 for an aluminium step ladder at £5, looking for 6 now. Any interest at £6 in front then at 5. I sell at 5, cheaper at a fiver for an aluminium step ladder at going just £5. 2023. On to the next one then, lot number 120, and we have the pruning, long-handled pruning shears there for all those hard-to-reach places. Started being there, no reserve, fiver. Any interest at a fiver for the long-handled pruning shears, very long-handled as you can see, pruning shears there at just the fiver, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver for the long-handled pruning shears at £5. No interest at a fiver, I'll pass them by at 5. Well, on we go then to lot number 121, the patio drinks trolley. Start the bidding on the patio drinks trolley. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 for a patio drinks trolley at £15 or a tenner, I'll take. Any interest at a tenner for a patio drinks trolley at a tenner. £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there? £10 bid. £8 as low as I can go for the drinks trolley at 8. No interest at 8. I'll pass that one by at £8 for a patio drinks trolley at 8. On we go. On to lot number 122, the cream tile trims. Start the bidding on the cream tile trims there. What do we say? A fiver. Any interest at a fiver on the cream tile trims at 5. £5 bid. No interest at 5. I pass them by at 5. On we go to the next lot number 123, the glazed fronted stable door, measuring 838mm in width. I start the bidding there. What do we say? No reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for a stable door at a fiver. £5 bid for a stable door at £5, £5 bid. No interest at a fiver on a stable door, £5 in the front, looking for 6 now, £6 bid. I've got to give a 7 out at £7 with you, sir, at 6. I sell at 6, fair warning at 6, selling at £6. Sold your way, sir, number 2123. 2125, thank you. To number 124, lot number 124, and we have galvanised dairy buckets. Interest on the books at a fiver, and I'll take 6 in the room. At £5, I'll give a 6 for the galvanised dairy buckets. At £5, I'll give a 6, 5, I'll give a 6. Any interest at £6? It's on the books at a fiver. I'll sell at a fiver for the galvanised dairy buckets at 5. £6 bid in the room to give a 7 now. At £6, I'll give a 7. I sold you, sir, at 6, fair warning at 6. 744. On to the next one then. Here they are, Bill and Ben, flower pot men. Start the bidding there. What do we say? A tenner. Any interest in a tenner for Bill and Ben? They haven't got beers. No, £10 bid I'm looking for. At a tenner. £8 bid. And he's just at £8. £8 bid for Bill and Ben. Can't go lower than £8 for this lot. At £8. £8 bid I've got. At £9 in the front, looking for 10 now. 10. Out at a tenner. In front then at £9, looking for 10. 9, looking for 10. 9, looking for 10. In the front row at £9, looking for 10 now. I actually need a tenner on these. Go to 10. Hammer comes down at 10. Sold your way, number 6123. On to lot number 126, and we have a set of drain rods in the case there. Start the bidding at £8. Any interest at £8 for the drain rods in case? At £8, £8 bid for the drain rods in case at £8. £8, £6, £6 bid. At a £6 bid I've got at the back, looking for 7 now. At £6, looking for 7 now. £6, looking for 7. I sold you the back of the room at £6, fair warning at 6. £7, looking for 8 now. 8, I've got looking for 9. At £9, looking for 10. 10, do I have at £10? Out of the tenner with you, sir. At £9, looking for 10. I sell at 9, fair warning at 9. Sold at number 1951. On to the next lot then, lot number 127, and now another aluminium step ladder. 2 bids on the books here coming in at 9 and 10. I'll take 12 in the room at £10. Looking for 12 for this aluminium step ladder at £10. Looking for 12 now. Any interest at £12? On the books at a tenner. I sell at a tenner, £12, but I've got 15. Looking for 18 now. At 15, looking for 18. Any interest at 18? Out at 18. On the books at 15. I sell at 15. Fair warning at 15. Sold to number 1212. On to the next lot then, lot number 128, and we have interest on the telephone on this one. No interest on the telephone, interest on the phone has gone, and we've got a quantity of slate flagstones there and others, and got interest on the books coming in on reserve at £50, and I'm looking for 55 in the room. At 55 I've got 60, looking for 5, I've got 70, looking for 5, I've got 80, looking for 5, I've got 90, looking for 5, and we beat the book at £95, looking for 100 now. At 95, looking for 100, I sell then in the room, beating the book at £95, fair warning at £95. Sold to number 104. On to the next lot then, lot number 129, and we have the vintage plough wheel. Interest on the books at 6, and I'll take 7 in the room. At £6, looking for 7 now. £6, looking for 7. Any interest at £7? It's on the books at 6. I'll take 7 in the room. £7, and we're in the room at £7, looking for 8 now. At £7, looking for 8. I sell at 7, fair warning at 7. Sold to number 2023. On to lot number 130, and we have 3 green wooden window boxes. Start the bidding here at £15. Any interest at £15 for the window boxes at 15? £10 bid, and interest at a tenner for the window boxes at a tenner. £10 bid at £10. Can't go lower than a tenner on the window boxes. No inch to the tenner. I'll have to pass and buy at a tenner. No inch to the 10. Well, on we go to lot number 131, and it's the plastic stackable strawberry planters there. And I start the bidding there. There's quite a few of them there. Start the bidding. What do we say? £10. Any interest at £10? £10 bid. 10 to give a 10 there. No inch to the tenner. £10 bid. I'm looking for £8 bid. Then interest at £8. £8 bid. Who's going to be £8? Well, I've got bid on the books at 6. I'll take 7 in the room. At £6, look at 7 now. £6, look at 7. 7 of them in the room at £7, look at 8 now. At 7, look at 8. 7, look at 8. I sold you so at just £7. Bargain at £7. Selling at £7 for the stackable strawberry planters at 7. Sold your way to number 2736. On to number 132, and we have the assorted gardening items, including a sieve and hose. Start the bidding there. What do we say? And the hose is brand new by the looks of things. Start the bidding there at £8. And it's just £8 for the sieve and hose at £8. £8 bid. At £8, £8 6. £6 bid. At £5 bid. Then it's just at a 5 there. New hose, etc. At a 5, to give a 6 now. At 5 to give a 6 now. 5 to give a 6 now. 5 to give a 6. I sell at a 5. I fell one at a 5. Selling at just £5. 2736. On to lot number 133, and we have the 3 garden ornaments. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner there? £10 bid for the 3 garden ornaments at £10 or £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8 for 3 garden ornaments at £8? £8 I've got. Look at a 9 now. At £8, look at a 9, 8, look at a 9, 8, look at a 9 now. 9 in the front row, look at a 10 now. At £10 bid I'll take 11. Out at £11 with you, sir, at a tenner at the back. I sell at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner for the garden ornaments at 10. Sold to number 1711. On to number 134, and we have this lovely gardener's string line spool there. Interest on the books coming in at £5, and I'm looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6 for the string line spool at £5, looking for 6 now. Vintage spool at a 5, looking for 6. I sell at a 5, fair warning at 5, selling at £5. Sold to number 62. On to the next one then, number 135. We have a terracotta religious wall plaque there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? At £8. And interest at £8 for a terracotta religious wall plaque at £8. £8 bid. 8, 8, look at 8, £6 bid. Then interest at £6 or 5 I'll take. Any interest at a 5 there for a religious wall plaque at £5, £5 bid. No interest at a 5, I'll pass it by at a 5, and no interest at 5. Well, on we go. On to lot number 136, and we have the terracotta planter with some cracks on it. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £5. Any interest at a 5 for the terracotta planter at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a 5 there at £5? It's still sturdy, but there are a few cracks around the edges, as you can see, at just £5. No interest at a 5, I'll pass and buy at a 5. On we go then to lot number 1373, watering cans in a galvanised bucket. Start the bidding there, or galvanised there. It's like a cauldron, I think. Start the bidding there. What do we say? At £18. Any interest at £18? £18 bid. At £18. £15, then interest at £15. At £15 in the front, look at 18 now, or 16 I'll take. 15, look at 16. 15, look at 16 now. Any interest at £16? It's in the front then at £15. I'll sell at 15. Fair warning at 15, selling at £15. Sold your way, so number 2023. On to lot number 138, and it's this beautiful vintage seesaw, and the days gone when health and safety wasn't an issue, ladies and gentlemen. Start the bidding here, rotating seesaw there at £25. Any interest at £25, 25 for the seesaw at £25. At £20, an interest at £20 for the vintage seesaw at 20. Any interest at £20? £15 at £15. Can't go lower than 15 on this one. 15 I've got to give it 18 now. 15 to give it 18. I'll sell it at £15. Selling at just £15, fair warning at 15. Sold to number 1711. To number 139 now, and we have the various plastic planters, the terracotta coloured plastic planters. Start the bidding here at £10. Any interest at a tenner there for all those terracotta coloured plastic planters at a tenner? £10 bid or £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8 there? £8 bid I'm looking for the terracotta coloured plastic planters at £8, £8, £7 as low as I go at £7. £7 bid I've got to look at 8 now. At £7, look at 8, 7, look at 8, 7, look at 8 with you, so at the back at £7, look at 8 now. I sell at 7, fair warning at £7, selling at £7. 2736. On to the next lot then, lot number 140, and it's the garden parasol and stand. Interest on the books coming on reserve at £8. I'm looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9 for the parasol and stand at £8, £9. I've got £10, looking for 12 now. At £12, we beat the book at £12, looking for 14 now. At £12, looking for 14. I sell at 12, fair warning at 12 for the parasol and stand at 12, fair warning at 12. Sold your way, so number 1762. On to the next lot then, number 141, and we've got a small wooden step ladder there. I've got 2 bids on the books coming in at 8 and 10. I'll take 12 in the room. At 10, looking for 12, and we're in the room at £12, look 14 now. At £12, look 14, 12, look 14, 12, look 14, 14. I've got to look for 16 now. 16, looking for 18, £18 bid out at £18. Ladies with the third row at £16, looking for 18, selling at £16. Sold your way to number 7105. On to the next one then, lot number 142, the Roseback Garden Bench. Start the bidding there. What do you say? £20. Any interest at £20 for the Roseback Garden Bench, can't go lower, £20 starting bid I need. At £20 bid, any interest at £20 bid. No interest at £20, I'm going to have to pass that one by at £20 for the Roseback Garden Bench at 20, no interest at 20, well, on we go then to lot number 143, 3 acro props, start the bidding there at 20. Any interest at £20 for the 3 acro props at £20 bid, £15 then interest at £15 for 3 acro props at 15, tenner then, who's going to be a tenner, or 8's as low as I can go for 3 acro props at £8 bid. The £8 bid I've got, look at 9 now, 8, look at 9, 8, look at 9, I'm selling the front number at £8, fair warning for the acro props at £8, sold your way, so number 6123. On to number 144, and we have this lovely cast aluminium sundial there, start bidding here, what do we say, £25. At any interest at 25 for a cast aluminium sundial at £25 bid, at £25 bid. Any interest at 25, £20 bid, then interest at 20 for a cast aluminium sundial at 20, any interest at £20. No interest at £20, I'll have to pass it by at 20, can't go lower than 20 for the sundial at 20, lovely looking piece there at 20, no interest at 20, well, passing by then. On we go to lot number 145, the cast iron boot scrape, start bidding at £6. Any just at £6 for a cast iron boot scrape at 6, can't go lower. £6 starting bid at £6 for the boot scrape at 6. No interest at 6, I'll pass that one by as well. £6 bid, I've got to look at 7 now. At £6, look at 7 for a cast iron boot scrape at £6, look at 7, £6, look at 7. £7 bid, do we have at £7? I'll take the book at £7, £8, I sell at £8, sir. Sold your way to number 6123. On to number 146, we have this unusual cast iron pedestal table there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, a tenner? Any interested at a tenner there, £10 bid. At £10 or £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8 there for the cast iron pedestal table at £8, I've got to look at 9 now. £9 bid, I've got to look at 10 now. 10, I've got to look at 11, I'll take in 12. At £12 bid, look at 13 now. 13, look at 14, look at 15. At 15, look at 16, 16, look at 17. Out at £17. Ladies bid then at £16, look at 17 now. New bidder at £17, look at 18. At £18 we have it, gentlemen at £18, we'll look at 19 and 20. 19, look at 20, 19, look at 20. With the gentleman at £19, look at 20 now. I sold to the gentleman at £19. Fair one to the gentleman at £19. Sold number 1085. On to lot number 147, the green water butt on stand. 2 bids on the books coming, both at £15. I'll take 18 in the room. At £15, look at 18 now, or 16 I'll take. At 15, look at 16, 15, look at 16. On the books then at 15. I sell to the book at 15. Fair warning at 15, 16, and we're in the room at £16. Look at 17 now. At 16, look at 17. Sat down, beating the book at 16, selling at £16. Sold your way, guys, to number 2125. On to lot number 148, and we have another green water butt with on its own inbuilt stand there, and I've got another 2 bids on the books coming in at 11 and 12. I'll take 14 in the room. At 14 I've got 15, I'll take 16, and we're in the room at 16. 17 online, do we have a 17? 18 online, we're on at £18 online. Look at 19, I'll take, look at 20. In the room at £19, look at 20 now. 19, look at 20. I sell then in the room at 19, beating the internet at £19, fair one at £19. Sold your way to number 2125. On to the next one then, and we have the 149. It's the B&H Tools handy hitch there. Is this for a caravan, is it, or a trailer, or something to... Trailer or caravan to make it easier to pull around. Start being there just a £5. Any interested a £5 there for a trailer or caravan hitch at £5 bid? At a £5. Any interested a £5 there? No interested a £5? I'll pass that by at a £5, then on we go. On to lot number 149A, the petrol lawnmower there. Start the bidding here at £15. Any interest at £15 for the petrol lawnmower at £15, £15 bid. At £15, any interest at 15 there? Tenner then on the petrol lawnmower at a tenner. Any interested at a tenner? £10 bid, I've got to look at 12 now. At 10, look at 12, 10, look at 12. I'll let it go at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner, selling at a tenner. Sold your way, sir, to the number 182. Next lot then, lot number 150, we have the green plastic patio table and reclining chair there. Start the bidding, they reserve £5. Any interested at 5 for a green table and chair at a £5. £5 bid, I'm looking for at £5. Any interested at 5 for a green patio chair and green patio chair and table at a £5. No interested at 5, I'll pass as well. Then on we go. On to lot number 151. We have this lovely teak garden tea chairs and parasol as well. Got 2 bids on the books coming in at 40 and 2. I'll take 45 in the room. At 45, 48, looking for 50. Looking for 2, looking for 55. Out of 55, I've got it on the books at 55, and I'm looking for 58. I've got 60, looking for 62. At £62, we have £62, 62, I've got 65, looking for 68. At £68, we beat the book at £68, looking for 70 now. In the room, then beating the book at £68, looking for 70 now. £70 on the phone, looking for 72 now. On the phone at £70, looking for 2, 72, looking for 75. At 72, looking for 75 now. 75, looking for 78. At 5, looking for 8. Out at 8. On the phone then at £75, looking for 78 now. I sell then on the phone at £75, fair warning at £75. Sold to the phone. 2005, 2005. On to the next lot then, lot number 152, and we have another garden parasol with stand. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interested at a five for a garden parasol with stand at £5, £5 bid. 5, looking for 5 there for a garden parasol with stand at a fiver. The stand's worth that alone at £5. Any interested at a fiver there for the car stand. Fiver sat down, looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6. A seller at a 5, fell one at 5, selling at just £5, 107. On to the next one then, lot number 153. We have 4 bamboo chairs and a wicker table. Start the bidding here, what do we say? At £15. Any interest at £15 for the garden / conservatory set there? At £15 bid. 4 chairs and a table at just £15. £10 bid, then start me at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for this lot at £10 bid. No interest at a tenner for the bamboo set at a tenner. I'll have to pass it by at a tenner. No interest at 10. Well, on we go. On to lot number 154, the camping gas, patio heater and lantern. And going to start the bidding here, what do we say? At £40. Any interest at £40, £40 bid. At 40, looking 40 there, £40 bid, £35 bid at 35 at 30. At £30 bid, do we have at £30? No interest at £30. 25 then, as low as I go, at £25. Lovely bit of kit there at just £25. No interest at 25. I'll have to pass it by at 25. No interest at 25. Well, on we go. On to lot number 155, and we have a teak patio steamer chair. Start the bidding here at £40. Any interest at £40, £40, £38. Any interest at £38 or 30? Start me at 30. Can't go lower for the teak steamer chair at £30. Any interest at £30 for one teak steamer chair at 30? No interest at 30. I'll pass it by at 30. On we go then to lot number 156. We have the Fiesta Gas Barbecue. Fiesta Gas Barbecue, start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interested at 5 there for the Fiesta Gas Barbecue at a fiver? £5 bid I'm looking for with the lava rocks inside at a fiver. Any interested at 5 there for a gas barbecue at a fiver? No interested at 5, passing by them, moving quickly on to lot number 157. And we have the galvanised watering can with rose. Start the bidding there, we'll say £10. Any interested at tenner for the galvanised watering can with rose at £10 bid, £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8 bid for the galvanised can with rose at £8, £6 bid, £6 at the back, looking for 7 now, £6 looking for 7 in the front, at £7 looking for 8 now, at £8 do I have at £8. In £8 bid, but the lady looking for 9 now, 9 do I have at £9, £9 bid I've got looking for 10 now, 9 looking for 10, 9 looking for 10. In the gentleman's bid at the front row then at £9 looking for 10, I set £10 with the lady looking for 12, I'll take 10 looking for 12 now with the lady at a tenner, I sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, selling at 10, sold you away to number 3477. On to the next one then, lot number 158, the cast iron chimney. Start the bidding here, we say £15. Any interest at £15 for a cast iron chimney at 15, £12 I'll take. Any interest at £12? Cheap for a cast iron chimney there at £12, £12 bid. £12 bid I've got looking for 14 now. At £12 looking 14, 12 looking 14, 12 looking 14 now. With the lady that sat down at £12, fair warning at 12, selling £14 I've got looking for 16 now. 16 do I have at £16, 16 I've got looking for 18 now. Out at £18 with you at 16. I sell at £16, fair warning £16. Sold number 3455. On to lot number 159, the green cast iron bench ends there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, £20. Any interest at £20, £18 for the green cast iron bench ends at £18, £18 or £12. Who's going to be £12? No interest at £12 for the bench ends at 12. I'll pass him by £12, but I've got looking 15 now. At £12, look 15, 12, look 15, 12, look 15 now. Any interest at 15? I'm going to have to take 15, 18 on reserve, so at £18. Go to £18, I sell at £18. I'll do him at 16. Sell him at 16, can't go to 16. 15, final offer. 14, I can't do it for 14. 14, we're online at, can't do it at £14. I can do it at 15, but not 14. On the line at 14. We can't do it at 14. I'm going to have to pass it by at 14. No one's to 14. No one's to 16. 15. I can do it at 15. I sell it at £15. Sold you away, sir, to number 5079. Thank you. On to lot number 160, and we have the 4 galvanised bucket planters there. They do have holes drilled in the bottom, so they are perfect for planters. Start the bidding here, what do we say, at £15. Any interest at 15 for the galvanised bucket planters with holes drilled in the bottom for drainage at £15, £15 bid. Any interest at £15, no interest at £15, £12 bid, then interest at £12, £12 bid. Any interest at £12, can't go lower than 12. No interest at £12 on this lot at £12, £12 bid. £12 bid, I've got looking 14 now. At £12, looking 14, 12 looking 14, 12 looking 14 for the galvanised bucket planters at £14. I sell at 12, then fair warning at 12, selling at £12, just £12. Sold to number 2023. On to the next lot then, lot number 161. We have this potted bay tree here, and I've got 4 bids on the books. I've got 8, 12, 20 and 5. I'll take 28 in the room. At 25, looking for 28, 28, and we're in the room beating the book at £28, looking for 30 now. At 28, looking for 30, 28, looking for 30. I'll sell in the room, then beating the book at £28, fair one at £28, selling at 28. Sorry, you were looking. He was looking at me at £30. Sorry, mate. £30 and 2. Do we have 32? 32, 32 and 35. Out at 35, ladies bid then at 32, looking for 35. I sell at 32. Sold to number 464. On to lot number 162, the metal framed T chairs now. Interest on the books. I've got two bids coming in at 22 and 25. I'm looking for 28 in the room. At 25, looking for 28, 28. I've got 30, looking for 32. And we're in the room at 32, looking for 35 now. At 32, looking for 35, 32, looking for 35. With you, sir, beating the book at £32 for the T chairs at 32. I sell at £32. Fair warning, £32. 6083. On to the next one then, lot number 163. We have this raised metal plant basket. Start the bidding there. No reserve. Fiver. Any interested? A fiver there for the plant basket. Fiver in the front. Looking for 6 now. 5. Looking for 6 now. 5. Looking for 6. I've got looking for 7 now. Looking for 8. Out at £8 with you, sir, at £7. Looking for 8. 7. Looking for 8. In the front then at 7. I sell at 7. Fair warning at £7. 2023. On to the next one, the number 164, the green and red ceramic planter. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interested? A five for a blue and red ceramic planter, or green and red even ceramic planter at £5. £5 bid at 5 in the front. Looking for 6 now. 5. Looking for 6. 5. Looking for 6 in the front at 5. I sell at 5. Fair warning at 5. 6. I've got looking for 7 now. Out at 7 with you, sir, at 6 in red. Looking for 7 now. Selling at 6. Fair warning at 6. Sold your way, sir, to number 5079, thank you. On to lot number 165, the hardwood garden bench. Nice one, this one. 3 bids on the books coming in at 20, 35. I'll take 6. I'm looking for 38 in the room. At 36, looking for 38. I've got 40, looking for 2. And we beat the book at £42, looking for 45 now. At £42, looking for 45. 42, looking for 45. With the late 45, I've got looking for 48 now. 48, I've got looking for 50. £50 bid out at £50. With the lady at 48, looking for 50 now. I sell at 48 to the lady at £48. Phone at £48. 818. On to the next one then, lot number 166. We have 3 folding mosaic backed chairs and a mosaic topped table as found, and it was just a few, I think, of the tiles are missing out of the table. Start the bidding here. What do we say? At £20, can't go lower. Any interest at £20 for the mosaic table and chairs at £20, £20 bid at £20. I'm looking for, can't go lower at £20, £20 bid I'm looking for. Any interest at £20, no interest at £20. I'm going to have to pass it by at 20, no interest at 20. Well, on we go to lot number 167. So lot number 167 is an ornate metal bench, ladies and gentlemen. It's just the bench, and the table is separate. So in earlier catalogues we've got them listed together, but they are separate items, ladies and gentlemen. Just make that clear. So it's the ornate metal bench that was going under the hammer now, and I'm going to start the bidding there at £30. Any interest at £30? £30 bid. I've got looking for 32. At £30, looking for 2. £30, looking for 2. 32. I've got looking for 35. Looking for 38. 38. I've got looking for 40. Looking for 2. At 40, looking for 2. 45. 45. Looking for 48 now. £48. Do I have it? £48. Looking for 50 now. Looking for 52. Out at £52 with the lady at £50. Looking for 52. I sell at 50. Fair winning at 50. Selling at £50. Sold to number 15. On to the next one then, lot number 168, 4 galvanised bucket planters there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? At £15. Any interest at £15? Once again with the holes drilled in the bottom at £15 or £12. I'll take, can't go lower. £12, 12, looking for 12 there for the galvanised bucket planters at £12. Can't go lower, ladies and gentlemen. No interest at £12, but I've got looking for 14 now. At £12, looking for 14, 12, looking for 14 with the lady at 12. I sell at 12, fair one at 12, selling at £12. Sold your way to number 7105. On to lot number 169, and it is the table. The ornate metal garden table there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? At £10. Any interested? A tenner, can't go lower. £10 bid for the ornate metal garden table at £10. £10 bid. Any interested? A tenner there. 10, 10, looking for 10. No interested? Tenner, can't go lower than a tenner. No interested? A tenner on this one. I'll have to pass it by at a tenner. No interested? 10. Well, on we go to lot number 170. The 12 large and 6 smaller plastic hanging baskets. Start the bidding there at £12. Any interested? £12, £12, £10 bid. Any interested? A tenner there for the hanging baskets at a tenner. I've got looking for 12 now. At £10, £12. I've got looking for 14, looking for 16 now at 16, looking for £18, looking for 20, £20 out at £20, 18 in the back then, looking for 20 now, 18, looking for 20, I sell at 18, fair warning, £18, selling £18, sold number 759. Next lot then, lot number 171, the small classic rally bike there, 1960s. Start the bidding there. What do we say? At £20. Any interest at £20 for the classic 60s rally there at £20, £20 bid. Any interest at £20 or 18 at £18, 15 then as low as I can go at £15. No interest at £15 on the classic rally at £15. I'll pass it by at £15. No interest at 15. Well, I'll pass it by then. On we go to lot number 172, the Carrera 18-inch Subway 2 men's touring bike. On the books at 40, and I've got 5 in the internet at 40, and I've got 5 on the books. I'll take 50 in the room or on the internet. At 45 on the books, looking for 50 in the room or on the web. At £45, looking for 50 now. Or 8, I'll take 45 48, and we're online beating the book at £48, looking for 50 now. At 48, looking for 50, it's with the internet at 48, beating the book at 48, and you in the room at £48, selling at 48 to the internet at £48, sold to the internet. On to the next one then, and it's lot number 173. It's the Diamondback Overdrive 18-inch mountain bike there, and I have 3 bids on the books. Top 2 coming in at £40, and I'm looking for 42 in the room, and we're in the room looking for 45 now. The book is out. £45 bid at 42, looking for 45 now. At 42, looking for 45. Any interest here at £45? I'll sell in the room at 42. 45 I've got at 45 and 48. 48 looking for 50, looking 52 at 55. 55 out at 55 with you, so at 52 looking 55 now. Upstairs at £55 looking 58 now. Out at 58 upstairs then at £55 looking for 58 now. In the room then, beating the book and the internet at £55, selling at 55, fair warning at 55. 411. On to lot number 174, and we have a softwood and cast iron garden bench there. Start the bidding here, just the bench this is. Start the bidding here, what do we say, at £35. Any interest at 35 for the garden bench at £35, at 35 at 30. Any interest at 30, can't go lower for the garden bench at 30. No interest at 30, I'll have to pass it by at 30. No interest at 30 for the garden bench at £30. No interest at 30, I'll pass him by then. On we go to lot number 175, this lovely little small cast bird bath. Interest on the books, on reserve at a tenner. I'll take 11 in the room. 11, I have 12, I'll take 13, and we're in the room at £13, looking for 14 now. At £14, looking for 15, 15 looking for 16, 16 looking for 17, looking for 18 now. Out at £18, lady at the back, then at £17, looking for 18 now, 17 looking for 18, I sell at 17, fair warning at £17. Sold number 1115. On to the next lot then, lot number 176, and we have the softwood and cast iron table. Start the bidding there, what do we say, £15. And it's just at £15 for the softwood and cast iron table at £15, £15 bid. At £15. No interest at £15. £10, and interested at a tenner, no interest at a tenner, £10 bid, I've got looking for 12 now, at £10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12. I have to take 12 and 15, it's on reserve at 15, go to 15, can't go to 15, I'll do it at 12, sell it at 12, no I can't, I've the vendors in the room, can't do it at 12, I'll have to pass that one by 15, it's got to be. On we go then to lot number 177, cast iron and bench there, the cast iron ended bench there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, at £30. Any interest at £30 for the cast iron bench at 30, 30 looking for 30 or £25 bid. Any interest at 25, 25 looking for 25, can't go lower than 25, start me at 25, I've got looking for 28 now. At 25 looking for 28, 25 looking for 28, I have to take 28, 30 on reserve at £30. Go to £30, can't go to £30, £25. Sell at 25, I'll go to £25, can't go to 25, 30, we can go at 30, I sell at 30, 104. On to lot number 178 now, and we have a pair of metal plant pot stands there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, at £15. Any interest at 15 for the pair of metal plant pot stands at £15, £15 bid. Any interest at £15, £12 bid, then interest at 12 for the metal plant pot stands at 12, no interest at 12, I'll pass them by at 12, no interest at 12, on we go. On to lot number 179, the 13-inch giant fix children's mountain bike there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, at £20. Any interest at £20 for the child's bike there at £20, £20 bid. With suspension at £20, then interest at £20. No, it's not got suspension, sorry, just a £20 bid. £15, then interest at 15, then interest at 15, up passing by then. On we go to lot number 180, the 11-inch Diamondback BMX bike there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, £15. And got 15 online, looking for 18 now. At 15, looking for 18 for the BMX at £15, looking for 18, £18 bid, I've got looking for 20. At £18, looking for 20. £18, looking for 20. Now in the room at £18, I'll sell at £18 in the room at £18, sell at £20 bid, I've got looking for 22. At 22, I've got looking for 25. Out at 25 with you, so at £22, looking for 25 now. At 22, looking for 25. I sell at 22, fair warning, £22. Sold to number 2007, thank you. The next one then, and we're inside, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Claire Johnson signed picture of a terrier. Start the bidding there at £15. And it's just a £15 for the Claire Johnson signed picture of a terrier at £15, £15 bid. At £10. And it's just at a tenner there for the Claire Johnson original of a terrier at a tenner. No interest at a tenner, I'll pass them by at 10. £10 bid I've got, looking for 12 now, 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12 now, interest at £12. I have to take 12 and 15, it's on reserve at 15, I can sell at £15. At £15. Go to £15. I'll do it at 14 as slow as I can go at £14. At £14 for the picture of a terrier at £14. No interest at £14. 14. I sell at £14. 2469. On to the next one then. Lot number 182. Two framed rural watercolours signed A.H. Penn and Jago Stone. Start the bidding here at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the watercolours at £10 or £8? £8 bid. At £8, 6. Fiver then. Who's going to be a fiver for the watercolours at a fiver? Any interest at a fiver on the watercolours? £5 bid. I've got to give a 6 now. At £5 to give a 6. I sell at a 5, failing at 5. 2125. On to the next one then, lot number 183, the Chinese silk needlework there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £15. Any interest at 15 for the Chinese silk needlework at £15, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there? 10, 10, look at the 10, £8 bid, £8 bid, I've got at the back, £9 bid just in front, look at the 10 now, at £10, £10, I've got to look at the 12 now, £12 bid, I've got to look at the 14 now, at 12, look at 14, out at 14 in front, then at £12, look at 14 now, I sell at 12, fair warning at 12, selling at £12. Sold number 1735. On to number 184, and we have the freight photograph of Highland cattle with a bit of slight foxing there. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the Highland cattle picture at £5, 5, looking 5 there. Any interest at a fiver? No interest at a fiver. I'll pass them by for the cattle scene at 5, and no interest at a 5 there. I'll pass them by at 5. On we go to lot number 185, the Gathering Water Lilies print. Start the bidding at £10. Any interest at a tenner, can't go lower. Gathering Water Lilies print at £10, £10 bid for the Gathering Water Lilies, can't go lower than a tenner. £10 bid, I've got to give it 12 now. At £10, to give it 12, 10, to give it 12, 10, to give it 12 now. Ladies bid at a tenner. I'll let it go at a tenner for the Gathering Water Lilies at £10, selling at a tenner. Sold number 2469. On to the next one, number 186, and we have the circa 1921 Widdicombe Fair cartoon print. Start the bidding here at £25. Any interest at £25? 25, nice piece this one at £25, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to be £25 there at £20? Any interest at £20? £20 bid. Who's going to be £20? £15 then for the Widdicombe Fair cartoon at £15. I've got to give it 18 now. At 15, look at 18, 15, look at 18, 18, I've got to give it 20 now. £20 bid, I've got to give it 22. At 22 and 25, 25, look at it 28 now. Out at 28 with the lady on my right. At £25, look at it 28. I sell at 25 for only £25. 2469. On to lot number 187, and we have an oil on canvas of a wood mill signed by E.H. Holder. I'm going to start the bidding on this one. What do we say? At £50. Any interest at £50? £50 bid. At £50 or 40? £40 bid. Who's going to be £40? £40, £30 bid as low as I can go at £30. Any interest at £30? Lovely frame as well at £30. Any interest at £30? No interest at £30. I pass that one by at £30. No interest at 30. Well, on we go then to lot number 188, and we have the ornate framed arch-topped beveled mirror. We've got two bids coming in at 22 and 25. I'll take 28 in the room. At 25, looking for 28 now. 25, looking for 28. Any interest at £28? It's on the books at 25. I'll sell at 25 to the book at 25 for the arched gilt frame mirror there at £25. Fair one at 25. Sold to number 2037. Next lot then, lot number 189, two prints of Amsterdam. Start the bidding there, we'll say a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there for the Amsterdam canals there at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there for the two prints of Amsterdam canals at a fiver? I've got to look at a 6 now. 5, look at a 6, 5, look at a 6. I sell at a 5, fair one at 5, selling at 5. 2125. On to the next one then, lot number 190, and we have a pair of fluted Crown Devon China planters there. I have three bids on the books coming in at 20, 22 and 25, and I'm looking for 28 in the room. At 25, looking for 28 for the Crown Devon planters. At 25, looking for 28 now. Any interest at £28? On the books at 25. I sell at 25 for the Crown Devon planters at £25. I sell at 25, fair warning at £25. Sold to number 54. Next lot then, lot number 191, we have a Bristol Blue signed Hale glass blue vase. Start the bidding there. What do we say? At £15. Any interest at £15? £15 bid. Signed it is at £15. Slight chip in the rim though at £15. £15 bid. At £10, who's going to bid me a tenner on the lovely blue signed vase at a tenner? £10 bid I'm looking for. No interest at a tenner. I'll pass it by at 10. No interest at 10. Well, on we go. Passing by to lot number 192, and we have a case of lawn bowls by Sterling King. Interest on the books on reserve at £40, and I'll take 42 in the room. At £40, looking for 42, 40 looking 42. Never been used, ladies and gentlemen. They were a retirement present to the gentleman, but he doesn't play. So £40 on the books, on reserve, and I'm looking for 42 in the room. 40 looking for 42. I sell them to the books at £40, fair warning at 40 for the lawn bowls at 40. sold to number 174. On to the next lot then, lot number 193. We have the oak mirror-backed arts and crafts style sideboard with a foliate relief top. Start the bidding there. What do we say at £80? Any interest at £80, £80 bid. At £80, £60 bid. Then interest at £60, £60 bid. Who's going to be 60 or 50? Any interest at £50, £50 bid. 40 then as low as I can go at £40. At £40 I've got looking for 45. At 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45 now. At 40 looking for 45. I let it go at £40. Selling at 40. Fair warning at 40. Selling at £40. Sold your way, sir, to number 744. On to lot number 194, and we have the Charm glass-fronted corner unit there. Start the bidding there at £35. Any interest at £35? At 35, 35, looking for 35 or 30, I'll take. At £30 bid at £30. £25 bid, then interest at 25, can't go lower. 25 for the Charm style unit at £25. At 25, I've got looking for 28 now. At 25, looking for 28, 25, looking for 28. I sell at 25, then fair warning at 25, selling at £25. Sold to number 744. On to lot number 195 and the pair of Charles Crombie cartoon prints and one other. Start the bidding there at £20. Any interest at £20 bid? 20, looking for 20 there. Any interest at £20? £15, then interest at £15. Can't go lower than £15 on this lot. The three nice prints there at £15. Three cartoon prints at £15 there. No interest at 15. I'll pass it then, buy it at 15. On we go to lot number 196, the framed rules of pool and billiards. Start the bidding there at £25. Any interest at 25 for the pool and billiards at £25 bid. Any interest at 25, £20 bid then for the framed rules of pool and billiards at £20. 15 as low as I can go at £15. No interest at 15, but £15 with the lady sat down at £15. Look at 18 now. At 15, look at 18, 15, look at 18 now. Any interest at £18. I'll take 18 and 20 on reserve at £20. At £20 bid. Go to £20 on this one. I sell at £20. Can't go to £20. Well, 20's got to 25 reserve. I'll do it at 20, but I can't go lower than 20. 20, I sell at 20. Fair warning at 20. Sold your way to number 3477, thank you. On to number 197, we have two wall-hanging tribal masks. Start the bidding there. What do we say? Add a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the two wall-hanging tribal masks at £10, £10 bid. At £8 bid, then can't go lower. £8 for the tribal masks at £8. I've got looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9 now. Ladies bid in black at £8, looking for 9. It's up £9 bid. I've got looking for 10 now. £10 bid, looking for 12. At £12, looking for 14 now. 14 to have out at £14. Ladies sat down at 12, looking for 14. Selling at £12. 30.52. On to lot number 198, we have the brass Bahrain Dilmon map there. Start the bidding on this one at £10. Unusual on this one, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there or £8? £8 bid on this one at £8, £8 bid. Any interest at £8 for the Bahrain Dilmon map at £8, £8, £6. No interest at 6. I'll pass them by at 6 for the Bahrain map at 6. No interest at 6. Well, on we go then to lot number 199, the framed silk embroidery. Interest on the books coming in on reserve at a tenner, and I'm looking for 12 in the room. At £10, looking for 12 for the framed silk embroidery at £10, looking for 12 now. 12, I've got 15, looking for 18 now. Out at £18 on the books then at 15, looking for 18 now. I'll sell to the book at 15, fair warning at 15, selling at £15. Sold to number 29. To number 200, and we have a gilt-framed religious drawing there. Start the bidding on this one. We say tenner. Any interest at a tenner, can't go lower. £10 bid for the gilt-framed religious drawing at £10. Looking for at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there? No interest at a tenner. It's on reserve. I can sell at a tenner. I can't go lower though. At £10 upstairs, looking for 12 now. I sell at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner, selling at 10. 803. On to the next one, number 201. This one being sold on behalf of the Devon Air Ambulance, and it's a gilt-framed original oil painting of a harbour scene. Start the bidding on this one at £15. Any interest at £15? £15 bid. I'm looking for at £15. At £15, £10 bid. Then interest at a tenner. Tenner. I've got looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12. 10, looking for 12. I'll sell to you, sir, at just the tenner. Fair warning at a tenner. Selling at just £10. Sold to number 1951. On to the next one, number 202. We have a pair of black and white prints there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? A fiver. Any interest at a five for the two of them at £5. Just a fiver. I'm looking for at £5. £5 bid on the pair of black and white prints there at £5. No interest at a fiver. I'll pass them by at a fiver. No interest at 5. Well, on we go, moving quickly on to lot number 203, and we have two Robert Taylor prints signed by crew members of the different HMSs. Start the bidding there. What do we say? At £10. Any interest at a tenner there? £10 bid. At 10, 10, looking for 10 there. £8 bid. Any interest at £8, £8 bid. Who's going to bid me £8 there? No interest at £8. £7 bid as low as I can go at £7. No interest at 7. I'll pass them by at 7. On we go to lot number 204, and it's the Napoleon. Is it watercolour of Napoleon, dated 1812. Start the bidding on this. Once again £10, and I can't go lower. £10 bid has got to be at £10, £10 bid. We go then on to lot number 205, and we have three flower fields. at 15, and I'm looking over there for a decorative hanging plate at £5, £5 bid for a decorative hanging plate at a fiver. I pass that one by at a fiver on. We go to lot number 208, and we have this lovely deco style musical jug, and I'm going to start the bidding here at £20. Any interest at £20 on? We go to lot number 210, and we have the wooden duck sculpture there, no reserve, £5 bid. Any interested, a fiver on the wooden duck sculpture now at 22, looking for 25 now. I sell to you, sir, now at £7, looking for 8, I've got looking for 9 now at £9 bid, I've got looking for 10 now, £10 bid, I've got looking for 11, I'll take. Out at £11, with you at 10, I'll take 11, 10, looking for 11, selling at 10, fair warning at 10, selling at £10. Sold your way to number 474. Thank you. On to the next one then, lot number 215, we have a 20th century Chinese cloisonne vase converted to a lamp. Start the bidding on this one, what do we say, £30. Any interest at £30 for the cloisonne lamp vase there at £30, £25 bid, then interest at £25. 25 I'm looking for at £25, no interest at 25, £20 bid, then interest at £20, £20 bid. At £20, lows I can go at £20 for the cloisonne lamp vase at £20, no interest at 20, I'll pass it by at 20, got to be worth 20 that one, no interest at £20, £20 bid, I've got to look for 2 now at £20, looking for 2. I'll sell at 20 then, fair warning at 20, selling at 20. Sold your way to number 3235. On to the next one then, lot number 216, and we have the decoupaged cockerel storage box with the catch as found. You've got 2 bids on the books coming in at 12 and 15. I'll take 18 in the room at 15, looking for 18, 15, looking for 18 now. Any interest at £18? It's on the books at 15. I sell at 15, fair warning at 15. Suit number 1924. To the next one then, lot number 217, and we have the leather-topped tray table. Start the bidding there, what do we say, a fiver, no reserve, £5 bid for a leather-topped table at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver for a leather-topped table at 5, any interest at £5 there. No interest at £5 for the leather-topped tray table at a fiver, I'll pass that one by at a fiver, no interest at 5, on we go. On to lot number 218, and we have this nice picture of the Keeper's Corner, Victorian print, interest on the books coming in at £8, and I'm looking for 9 in the room. At £8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9. Nice little print there, £9 bid, and we're in the room at £9 looking for 10, 9 looking for 10, 9 looking for 10. It's cheap at 9, at £10 bid, I've got looking for 12 now, at £12 bid, I've got looking for 14, 14 I've got looking for 16 now, at £16 looking for 18, 18 looking for 20, at £20 I've got looking for 22 and 25, 25 I've got looking for 28, looking for 30 now, at £30 bid, looking for 32, at 32 and 35, at £35 looking for 38, looking for 40 now, at £40 bid, at £40 looking for 42, at 45, at 42 looking for 45, 42 looking for 45, at the back then at £42 looking for 45, 45 I've got looking for 48 now, out at £48, with you at 45, I sell at 45, fair warning at 45, selling at £45. 2469. On to lot number 219, and we have this lovely little piano stool. Interest on the books at a tenner, and I'll take 12 in the room. 10 looking for 12 now for the piano stool at £10, looking for 12 now. On the books at a tenner, looking for 12 in the room. 12 and we're in the room, beating the book at £12, looking for 14. At £12, looking for 14, beating the book at 12. I sell at 12, fair warning at 12, selling at £12. 803. On to the next one then, lot number 220, and we have a box of various prints. Start the bidding there, what do we say, £15. Any interest at £15 for a box of various prints at £15, £15, £10 bid then. Any interest at a tenner for a box of various prints at a tenner. £10 bid I'm looking for, £8 then, can't go lower. £8 for all those various prints at £8. Nice little frames there at £8. No interest at £8, I pass them by at £8. £8 bid I've got looking for 9 now, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. I'll sell at 8, fair warning 8, selling £8. Sold your way, number 1735. On to number 221, 4 wooden wine boxes now. Start the bidding on the wooden wine boxes, £10. 10 a bid I'm looking for on the wooden wine boxes, 4 of them at £10, £10 bid. £8 bid for 4 wooden wine boxes at £8, then interest at £8, no interest at £8, can't go lower than £8, I'll pass them by at £8. 4 wooden wine packing crates, just £8, no interest at £8, well, passing by then, on we go. On to lot number 222, and we have the Roger Calero Nicaragua toucan vase there. So there we go, start the bidding here, what do we say, £15. Any interest at £15 for the Nicaragua toucan vase at £15, nice colours there at £15 or £12 bid. Any interest at £12, 12, 12, looking for 12 there. £10 bid, then start me at a tenner, no interest at a tenner, I'll have to pass it by at a tenner. No interest at a tenner, on we go. On to lot number 223, and we have a canteen of cutlery and others. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the canteen of cutlery and others at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there? Canteen of cutlery, etc. at a fiver. No interest at a fiver, I will pass him by at 5. On we go to lot number 224. Collection of carnival glass. Interest on the books coming in at £6, and I'm looking for 7 in the room. 7, I've got 8 looking for 9, I've got 10 looking for 12, and we're in the room beating the book at £12 looking for 14 now. At £12 looking for 14 in the room, then at 12 I sell at 12, fair warning at £12, selling at 12, 484 or 848, 74. 747. 474. Thank you. 474. Get there in the end. 225 now, and we have a quantity of 45s, including Depeche Mode. Start the bidding there at £12. Any interest at £12 there for the quantity of LPs, including Depeche Mode at £12. Tenner then. Any interest at a tenner? £10 bid, £8. Any interest at £8? Just a fiver then. Depeche Mode, etc. going at a fiver. No interest at a fiver for the vinyl. I'll pass them by at a fiver. On we go then. Fiver, I sell at a fiver. 10.85. On to lot number 226, and we have the leather-bound decanter with hunting scenes. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 for a leather-bound decanter with hunting scenes at £15? £15 bid. Any interest at 15? I can't go lower than 15. £15 bid. I'm looking for at £15. No interest at £15. £15 bid. I've got to look at 18 now. At 15, looking for 18 now. 15, looking for 18. Any interest at £18? I have to take 18 and 20. It's on reserve at £20. Go to £20. I can sell at £20. £20 bid at £20. I sell at £20. Fair warning at £20. 2469. On to lot number 227, and we have this antique large door lock there, and I've got interest on the books on reserve at 8, and I'm looking for 9 in the room at £8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9 now, £9 bid, I've got £10, looking for 12 now, 12, and we beat the book at £12, look 14 now, £12, look 14. I sell to you, sir, at 12, fair warning at 12, selling at £12, selling at 12, sold your way, sir, to number 1085. On to the next one then, number 228, we have the African tribal treen. Start the bidding on the tribal treen there, what do we say, at £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the tribal treen at a tenner, £10 bid at £8 bid, any interest at £8, £8 bid, at £8, 6 as low as I can go at £6, £6, I've got to look at 7, I've got to look at 8 now, £8, I've got to look at 9 now, 9, I've got to look at 10, out at £10 with the lady on my right at £9, look at 10 now, I sell at 9, fair warning at 9, selling at £9, sold number 474. On to the next one then, lot number 229, the wooden coat and hat stand. Start the bidding there at just a fiver. Wooden coat and hat stand at £5, £5 bid, I'm looking for it at a fiver. Got to be worth a fiver that one. Wooden coat and hat stand at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there for the wooden coat and hat stand at a fiver? No interest at a fiver. Got to be worth a fiver that one. Just one hook is a bit damaged there, but the rest of it's solid at a fiver. No interest at a fiver. I'll pass it by then. On we go to lot number 230. A pair of Victorian prints. Start the bidding there. No reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for a pair of Victorian prints at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there for the Victorian prints at a fiver? No interest at a fiver on the Victorian prints. I'll pass them. Fiver I've got. I sell at a fiver. Fair warning at a fiver. Selling at 5. 7105. On to the next one then, number 230A, and we have the end of the hunt framed prints there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? At £5. Any interest at a fiver there? Fiver I've got. 6 I've got. Look at 7 now. Look at 8. 8 I've got. Look at 9. 9 look at 10. 10 look at 12 now. 12 and £14. Out at £14. With you at £12. Look 14 now. For 230A at £12. Look 14 now. 12 look 14. I sell at 12. Fair warning at 12. Selling at £12. 2469. On to number 231, and we have an antique silk signed Japanese watercolour. Start the bidding there. What do we say at no reserve? £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the Japanese silk watercolour there? At fiver I've got. Looking for 6 now. At £5. Looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. I sell it at 5. Fair warning at 5. Selling at £5. Sold your way to number 1684. On to number 232, and we have this oak wall hanging clock. Start the bidding there at £15. Any interest at 15 for an oak wall hanging clock at £15? £15 bid for an oak wall hanging clock at £15. £10 bid then, interest at a tenner, can't go lower than a tenner. No interest at a tenner for the oak wall hanging clock at a tenner. I'll pass them by at a tenner. No interest at 10, well, on we go. On to lot number 233, and we have the brass inlaid Shisham chess table with drawer and pieces. Start the bidding here at £20. On the line at £20, looking for 2 in the room. At 20, looking for 2 in the room at 22, and 25 I'm looking for now. 25 I've got online, looking for 28, looking for 30 now. At 28, looking for 30 now. 30 online, looking for 32. At 30, looking for 32 and 35. At 32, looking for 35. 35 online, looking for 38 now. Out at 38, online at 35, looking for 38 now. Online then at £35, beating you in the room at 35, selling to the internet at £35, sold to the internet. On to the next one then, lot number 234. The line, the copper-lined Pirates chest style coal storage unit there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? A tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the pirate chest style coal chamber there at a tenner. £10 bid, I'm looking for it at a tenner. £10 bid, £8 bid, then who's going to be £8? Can't go lower than 8 on this one. £8 bid, I've got looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9 now, not 8 now, looking for 9 now. I'll sell at 8, fair warning 8, selling at just £8. Sold to number 6123. On to number 235, and we have the umbrella design umbrella stand. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £8. Any interest at £8 for the umbrella stand at £8 bid. Nice little umbrella stand at £8. Who's going to be £8 there? Can't go lower than £8. Got to be worth £8. That one, ladies and gentlemen. £8 bid for the umbrella stand at £8. No interest at £8. Well, I'll pass that one by at £8. Nice little piece, that one at £8. On we go then to lot number 236, and there she is, the Queen Victoria. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £30. Any interest at £30 for Queen Victoria at £30, £25 bid. Any interest at 25 for Queen Vic at £25. No interest at 25. I can't go lower than 25 on this one. No interest at £25. I have to pass her by at £25. Then on to lot number 237, a pair of bedroom chairs. 2 bids on the books coming in at 28 and 30. Looking for 2 in the room. At 30, looking for 2. 30, looking for 2. On the pair of bedroom chairs at £30. Looking for 2. Now 30, looking for 2. 30, looking for 2. Any interest at £32? It's on the books at 32. I've got 35. Looking for 38. At 38, I've got 40. Looking for 42. At 45, I've got looking for 48. Now out at £48. On the books then at 45. Looking for 48. Now I'll sell then to the book at 45. Fair warning at £45 for the bedroom chairs at 45. Sold to number 532. On to number 238, and we have the gilt framed mirror. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner on a gilt frame mirror at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there on a gilt frame mirror at £10, 10, 10, looking for 10, £8 bid. Any interest at £8, £8 I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9 for the gilt frame mirror at £8 looking for 9. Selling to the lady £8, fair warning £8, selling £8, 7105. On to number 239, and we have the small oval beveled in gilt framed mirror. Start the bidding on this one at £10, 10, 10 looking for 10 or £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8, £8 bid. I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. I sell off to the lady at £8, fair warning £8, selling £8, 7105. On to number 240, and we have the child's rush seated chair. Interest on the books on reserve at £8, and I'm looking for 9 in the room. At £8 on the books, looking for 9 for the child's rush seated chair at £8, looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. Any interest in the room at £9 on £9 bid. I've got 10 on the books. I'll take 12 now. 12 and we beat the book at £12. Look 14 now. At 12 looking 14. I sell at 12. Fair warning 12, selling at £12. Sold your way to number 421. On to the next one then, lot number 241, and we have the miniature tea service there. Start the bidding there at a £5. Any interest at a £5 for miniature dolls tea service there? China dolls tea service at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a £5 for a China dolls tea service at just a £5? Who's going to bid me a £5 there? No interest at a £5 for a China dolls tea service at a £5. I will pass him by at £5. Then on we go to lot number 242, and we have 5 metal elephants there. Start the bidding at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner? Can't go lower. 5 metal elephants at £10, £10 bid. Lovely little metal elephants at a tenner there. No interest at a tenner. I'll have to pass it by at a tenner. No interest at a tenner on the metal elephants at 10. Got to be worth a tenner that lot. No interest at a tenner. I'll pass him by at 10. No interest at 10. Well, on we go then to lot number 243. And what do we have? A pair of Adams vases. Start the bidding there at £15. Any interest at £15 for a pair of Adams vases at £15, £15 bid. Any interest at £15? No interest at £15. Well, I've got 10 on the books. I'll take 12 in the room. 10 looking for 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 looking for 12. Any interest at £12 for the Adams vases at 12. No interest at 12. We'll have to pass them by. Then on we go to lot number 244, and 3 pieces of Crestonware, including Carlton. Start the bidding there, £5. Any interest at a £5 there for 3 pieces of crested ware at just £5, £5 bid. For 3 pieces of crested ware at a £5, 5, looking for 5 for 3 pieces of crested ware at a £5. No interest at a £5. I'll pass them by at a £5. No interest at £5. Along we go. So lot number 245, and it's the Royal Copenhagen satire on a turtle. One damage to one ear. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the Royal Copenhagen sapphire on a turtle at a tenner. £8 bid. Then interest at £8. Can't go lower. Any interest at £8 bid for the Copenhagen satire there at £8. No interest at £8. I'll pass him by as well. On we go to lot number 246, and it's a Goebel 1959 figure and one other. Well, both of them are Goebel, ladies and gentlemen. Goebel bird and a Goebel figure. Interest on the books on reserve at 8, and I'm looking for 9 now. Being sold on behalf of Devon Air Ambulance as well. This lot 8 looking for 9 now. 8 looking for 9. On the books at 8. I sell at 8 for the Goebel at 8, selling at £8. Sold to number 54. To number 247, and we have the various glass and miniatures, including some Gossware there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? No reserve, £5. Any interest at a £5 there? All that lot there. Add a £5, ladies and gentlemen. Goss and glass animals there at £5. £5 with the lady sat down at £5. Looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6. I'll sell at a £5. Fair warning at a £5 for the Gossware, etc. at £5. Sold your way to number 1142. On to the next, then number 248. Lot number 248, we have 4 hardwood African busts. Start the bidding there at £12. Any interest at £12 for the 4 hardwood African busts at £12, £12 bid. At £12, £10 bid. I'll take the interest at a tenner then for the 4 hardwood African busts at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner, 10, 10, look at a 10 there. No interest at a tenner, £8 as low as I can go. At £8, I've got to look at a 9 now. At £8, look at a 9, £9 at the back, look at a 10 now. 10, I've got to look at a 12, £12, I've got to look at 14 now. Out at £14 with you at the back, so at £12, look at 14 now. I sell at 12, fell when it's 12, selling at £12. Sold to number 803. On to lot number 249, the brass topped table. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there for the folding lead brass top table at £10, £10 bid. Start me at a tenner there, ladies and gentlemen, at £10, 10, 10, looking for 10, 10. It's got to be at £10. No interest in a tenner. I can't go lower than a tenner. 10 sat down and 12 just behind, looking for 14 now. At 12, looking 14, out at £14 with you, sir. Standing at £12, looking 14 now. I sell at 12, fell when it's 12, selling at £12. Sold your way, sir, to number 803. On to lot number 250, we have the TriStar 31-day wall hanging clock. Interest on the books coming in at 6, and I'm looking for 7 in the room. At £6, looking for 7 now for the wall hanging clock at £6, looking for 7 now. Any interest at £7, I sell to the book at 6, fell when it's 6, selling at £6. Sold to number 3066. On to number 251, and we have the Remy Martin barrel game collection there, and apparently the people who brew the Remy Martin sit down and play these, and once they've all played these games through and through, as the Remy Martin is brewed. £15 bid I'm looking for. That's what the vendor told me anyway. £15. Any interest at £15. £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner. £10 bid for the Remy Martin barrel game. Can't go lower than a tenner on this one. No interest at a tenner on the Remy Martin barrel game. No interest at a tenner. I'll have to pass it by at 10. Can't go lower than a tenner. No interest at a tenner. I'll pass it by at a tenner. On we go to lot number 252, the Arts and Crafts 3-legged jardiniere there. Start the bidding there at £8. Any interest at £8 bid. At £8 for the plant stand there. 3-legged plant stand, Arts and Crafts at £8 bid. Any interest at £8 there. £6, 5 then. Who's going to be fiver? Fiver I've got. Looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6. I sold you, sir, at a 5. Fell on your 5, selling at just £5. 803. On to number 253, and we have the green glass carboy marked Veresa. Start the bidding here at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the carboy at £10. I've got looking for 12 now. At £12 bid, I've got looking for 14. Looking for 16 now. Looking for 18. 18 out at £18. Ladies bid back at £16. Looking for 18 now. 16. Looking for 18. £18. Was that a bid of £18? £16 with the lady, give it 18 now. I sell at 16, fair winning at 16, selling at £16, 7105. On to number 254, and we have a bronze handbell there. Start the being here at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the bronze handbell at £10 or £8, I'll take. Any interest at £8, I've got looking for 9 now. 8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 for 9 now. £9, but I've got looking for 10 now. £10, but I've got looking for 12 now. Out at £12 with you, sir, at the back at £10, looking for 12. I sell at a tenner, fair winning at tenner, selling at a tenner. Sold to number 803. On to lot number 255, and we have this large oval Majolica plate. Start the bidding there at £15. Any interest at £15 for a nice large oval Majolica plate at £15. £10 bid, then interest at a tenner for a bit of Majolica at a tenner. £10 bid for some Majolica at £10 or £8. I'll take any interest at £8 there for the Majolica plate at £8. Fiver then. Who's going to be a fiver on a Majolica plate at just £5? No interest at a fiver on the Majolica? I'll pass him by. On to lot number 256, and we have the oval barley twist dressing table mirror. Interest on the books coming in at, I'll start the bidding at £15. Any interest at £15 for the oval dressing table mirror at £15, £15, £12 I'll take. Any interest at £12, £12. Well, I've got 8 on the books, I'll take 10 in the room. At £8, looking for 10, 8, looking for 10, 8, looking for 10 for the oval dressing mirror at £8, looking for 10 now. I'll sell at £8, then fair winning at £8 for the dressing mirror at £8, £10 bid and mirror in the room at £10, looking for 12. At £10, looking for 12, I sell at a tenner, fair winning at a tenner, selling at £10. Sold your way, sir. 346, thank you. Sorry, Jane, could I get another water, please? Thanks. On to the next one then, lot number 257. We have the walnut veneered 2/2 ash chest of drawers with Arts and Crafts copper handles there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, at £45. Any interest at £45, £45 bid at £40, any interest at £40. At £40, £40, £35 as low as I can go at £35. Nice chest of drawers there at just £35. No interest at £35, can't go lower than £35. I'll have to pass it by at £35. No interest at £35. Well, I'll pass him by at £35. On we go then to lot number 258, and we have a box of Gulf War memorabilia there, including a marching compass. And I'm going to start the bidding there at £60. Thank you. £60 bid at £60. At £60, £60 bid at £60, £50 bid, then interest at £50 for the Gulf War memorabilia at £50. No interest at £50. I'll have to pass it by at £50. On we go. To number 259. And we have the 6-drawer lacquered 1970s style unit there. Start the bidding on this one. We say £50. Any interest at £50 or £40? £40 bid at £40 for the 1970s lacquered style unit there at £40. I can't go lower, ladies and gentlemen. £40 starting bid has got to be. Can't go lower than 40. I'll sell at 40. No interest at £40. I'm going to have to pass it by at 40. Can't go lower than 40 on that one. I'll pass him by. On to lot number 260. And we have the small dressing table clock. Start the bidding there at a £5. Small dressing table clock at a £5. Any interest at a £5 there? No interest at a £5 for the dressing table clock. Upstairs at a £5, and I'm looking for £6 now. At £5, looking for £6, looking for £6. I sell at a £5, fell at £5, selling at £5, 803. On to lot number 261, and we have the large carved hardwood line. Start the bidding on this one at £15. Any interest at £15 for the large carved hardwood line at £15, £15 bid. At £10 bid, then who's going to be tenner? Can't go lower than a tenner on this one. At £10 for a hardwood line at a tenner. No interest at a tenner. I'll pass him by at a tenner. On we go then to lot number 262, and we have the serpentine clock there. Start the bidding on this one at £20. Any interest at £20, £20 bid for the serpentine clock at £20. Any interest at £20? I've got looking for 22 now. At 20, looking for 2, 20, looking for 2, 20, looking for 2 now. Any interest at £22? Well, I've got a fixed reserve of 30 on this one, so we go to £30 on this one. £30, I sell at £30. Fair warning at £30. 6155 105 1056. Thank you. On to lot number 263, and we have the 7 small printers trays there, 7 small printers trays. 2 bids on the books coming in at 22 and 25. I'll take 28 in the room. At 25, looking for 28 now for the 7 printers trays. At £25, looking for 28 now. On the books at 25, looking for 28 in the room. I sell to the book at 25 for the printers trays at 25. I want 28. I've got 30, looking for 32. At 30, looking for 32. Out at 32. On the books then at £30. I sell to the book at 30. Selling at £30 to the book at 30. Sold to number 261. On to number 264, and we have the Dragonfly Design Tiffany style lamp. Interest on the books on reserve at £20. I'm looking for 2 in the room. At £20, looking for 2, 20, looking for 2, 20, looking for 2. Any interest in the room at £22? I sell to the book at 20. 2. I have to take the book at 25. I'll take you at 28, sir. At £28, out at 28. £28. Do we have at £28? It's on the books at 25. Looking for 28 now. I'll sell to the book at 25. Fair warning to the book at £25. Beating you in the room at 25. Sold to number 2753. To number 265, the bamboo shelf unit. Start the bidding on this one at a £5. Any interest at a £5 on a bamboo shelf unit at a £5 bid. For a bamboo shelf unit at £5. Any interest at a £5 for a bamboo shelf unit at £5. Any interest at £5? No interest at £5 on the bamboo shelf unit. I'll pass them by at £5. On we go. On to lot number 266, Taurian Brewery Dray horse head plumes and brasses there. Start the bidding at a £5. Any interest at a £5 there? At a £5 bid for lot number 266. At a £5, I've got looking for 6 upstairs at £6, looking for 7 now. Out at £7, generous bid upstairs at £6, looking for 7. I sell at 6, fair one at 6, selling at 6. Number 803. On to the next lot then, lot number 267. We have a quantity of miscellaneous china, including a nice coffee pot there. Start the bidding, and some Denby. Start the bidding there, what do we say, at no reserve, £5. Any interest at a £5 there for lot number 267 at £5 for the miscellaneous china at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a £5 there, nice coffee pot, etc. at a £5. Any interest at a £5 there, no interest at a £5. I'll pass them by at a £5, no interest at £5. Well, on we go. To lot number 268. Quantity of brass and copper candlesticks. Start the bidding at 10. Any interest at 10 for the brass and copper candlesticks at a tenner? I'm looking for at £10, £8 bid. Any interest at 8 for the copper and brass at 8? Any interest at £8, £8? £5 then, who's going to be 5 for all the copper and brass candlesticks at just the £5? £5 bid, I'm looking for at £5. No interest at a £5, I'll pass them by at a £5 for the copper and brass at 5. No interest at 5. On we go. On to number 269, and we have the large copper pan there. Start the bidding here at £10. Any interest at a 10 on the large copper pan at £10 or £8 bid. 8, looking for 8 there for the large copper pan at £8. Can't go lower than £8 on that one. Nice copper pan, it is at £8 and £9 standing. Looking for 10 now. 10 do I have at £10. Out at £10 today. Standing at £9. Looking for 10. Upstairs at 10 and 12. I'll take. Looking for 14 now. At £14. Out at £14. Standing downstairs then at £12. Look 14 now. I sell today. Standing at 12. Fair one at 12. Selling at 12. Sold your way number 1658. On to the next one, then lot number 270, a nest of 3 oak tables. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner on a nest of 3 oak tables at £10, £10 bid. At £10 at £8, £8 bid. I'm looking for £8 for a nest of 3 oak tables at £8, £8 bid. Any interest at £8, £6, £6 upstairs, looking for 7 now at £6, looking for 7. Upstairs at £6, looking for 7. I sell to the gentleman upstairs at 6, fair warning at 6, selling at £6. 803. On to the next one then, lot number 271, the miniature 3-drawer chest, like an apprentice piece. This one, start the bidding here at £10. Any interested, a tenner for the apprentice piece at £10. I've got to give it 12 now. At £10, look give it 12, 10, look give it 12. Upstairs at £12 and 14, look give it 16 now, look give it 18, look give it 20. Out at £20, ladies bid then at £18, look give it 20 now, 18, look give it 20. Selling at £18, fair on £18. Sold number 7105. On to number 272, and we have the Stewart Crystal Jam Jar there. Start the bidding here at a fiver. Any interested, a fiver for a bit of Stewart Crystal Jam Jar there at £5, £5 bid for a Stewart Crystal Jam Jar there with box at a fiver. Any interested, a fiver there for the Stewart Crystal at £5. No interested, a fiver for the Jam Jar at £5. I'll pass that one by at £5. On we go to lot number 273, the small table. Start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interested, a fiver there for the small table at £5. Ladies bid at a fiver, look at 6 now. At £5, look at 6, 5, look at 6, 5, look at 6. I sell it at 5, fair on at 5, selling at 5, 7105. On to number 274, and we have a pair of small Oriental style stools there. Start the bidding there, what do we say, at £10 bid for the pair of small Oriental stools at a tenner. I've got to give it 12 now. At £10, look give it 12, 10, look give it 12. Upstairs at £12 and £14. £14, I've got to give it 16 now, look give it 18, £18, I'll have to give it 20. At £20 bid, £18, look give it 20. Add at £20 with you, sir, at £18, look give it 20. For the Oriental stools at £18, I sell at 18, fell only £18. Sold your way, sir, to number 744. On to lot number 275, and we have the wall sconce there. Nice looking piece, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Start bidding here, what do we say, a tenner? Any interested, a tenner on a wall sconce at £10, £10, £8 bid. Any interest at £8 for a wall sconce at £8, £8 bid. Any interest at £8, £8, £6. Who's going to be £6, £6 with the lady? Look give a 7 now in the front row at £7, look give it 8, look give a 9. At £8, look give a 9 in the second row at £8, look give a 9, 8, look give a 9. New beer at £9, look give a 10 now, look give a 12. I'll take. At 12, I've got look at 14 now, out at £14 with you, sir, at £12, look 14. I sell at 12, fell when it's 12, selling at £12. Sold your waist number 3235. On to the next one, the number 276, the felt lined pine box. Started being no reserve, £5. Any interested, a fiver there for a felt lined pine box at fiver, 5 there, with the nice joins on the side at a fiver. Who's going to be a fiver there for the felt lined pine box at a fiver? Any interested, a fiver? 5, looking for 5 there, no interested, a fiver. I'll pass that one by. On to lot number 276. We have 2 domed mantle clocks. Interest on the books on reserve at a tenner, and I take 11 in the room. At £10, looking for 11 now, 10, looking for 11. At £10, looking for 11 now, and interest at £11 for the 2 glass dome. £14, and we beat the book then at £14. I'm looking for 16 now. At 14, looking for 16, 14, looking for 16. On the books then at 14. I sell at 14, fair one at £14. Sold to the internet. On to the next one, the number 277, and we have a hand-tinted etching of Plymouth Dockyard, and I've got interest on the books at £23, and I'm looking for 25 in the room, and we're in the room. At 25 on reserve at 25, and I'm looking for 28 now. At £28, we're in the room. 28 and 30, 30 looking for 32, 32 and 35, 35 looking for 38 now. At £38 looking for 40, £40 bid, we have a £40 and 2. At 40 looking for 2, 40 looking for 2, 42 I've got 45, at 45 and 48, 45 looking for 48, £48 out at £48 with you, sir, at 45. Newbury at £48 looking 50 now. At £50 bid, do I have a £50, £50 look 52 now. At 52 and 55, 55 do I have 55 and 58, 58 looking for 60 now. £60 bid, do I have a £60. At 58, 60 I've got looking for 62. At 62 and 65, 65 do I have a 65 and 68, 68 looking for 70 now. At £70, £70 looking for 72. Out at 72 with you, sir, downstairs at £70 looking for 72, 70 looking for 72. Selling then at £70, fair warning at £70, selling at 70. Sold to number 131, thank you. On to number 278, and we have the Mamod working model steam engine there. Interest on the books coming in at 60, and I'm looking for 5 in the room or online. At £60, looking for 5 now for the Mamod. At £60, looking for 5, 60 looking for 5 now, 60 looking for 5. Any interest at £65? On the books at 60, looking for 5 in the room. No into the room at £65. On the books at 60, but the book doesn't get to the reserve, I'm afraid, so I'm going to have to pass that one by. On to lot number 279, the large carboy. Start the bidding here at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner and 12, looking for 14, looking for 16, looking for 18, looking for 20, looking for 2, looking for 24 and 26. At 26 and 28, looking for 30. Out at £30 in the second row at £28, looking for 30 now. 28 looking for 30 in the second row at 28. Fell winning 28, selling at £28. Number 15. On to number 280 now, and we have the Shipport Lantern. Interest on the books coming in on reserve at 15, and I will take 16 in the room. 15 looking for 16 now. On the books at £15, looking for 16 in the room for the Ship's Lantern. 16 I've got 18, looking for 20 now, and we're in the room beating the book at £20, looking for 2. At £20, looking for 2, 20 looking for 2. With you, sir, at £20, beating the book at £20, selling at £20 for 120. 1762 is that? 1762. On to number 281. The ornate framed dressing mirror on a stand, start the bidding there, £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the ornate framed dressing mirror on stand at £10 or £8, I'll take. Any interest at £8 for the ornate framed dressing mirror, £8 bid, I've got to look at 9 now. At £9 bid, look at 10 now, 10, I've got to look at 12, look at 14 now. At £14, look at 16, out at £16 on my right then. At £14, look at 16 now, I sell at 14, fair winning 14, selling at £14. Sold your way to number 421. On to number 282, and we have the Admiral Hat mantle clock there. Start the bidding on this one, what do we say, a tenner? Any interest at a tenner on the oak cased Admiral Hat mantle clock there at £10, £10 bid. At £10 or £8, I'll take. Any interest at £8, £8, £6 bid, just a fiver then. Who's going to be a fiver on a mantle clock at 5? Any interest at a fiver? No interest at a fiver on the Admiral Hat mantle clock at a fiver. No interest at a fiver. I will pass that one by to lot number 283, and we have this lovely Burr Walnut veneered brass hinged box there. Interest on the books coming in at £8, and I'm looking for 9 in the room. At £8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9 for the Burr Walnut, £9 and £10. 12, I'll take £14, 14, I'm looking for 16 now, 14 looking for 16, £18 at £18, £18 bid looking for 20 now, 18 looking for 20, 18 looking for 20, looking for 2, at 20 looking for 2, looking for 24, at 24 and 26, out at 26 in the room, then at 24 looking for 26, at £24 looking for 26 now. Beating everybody else in the room at 24, and I'm waiting for the internet at 26. I'll sell then in the room at 24, fair warning at £24, selling at 24, sold to number 6155, thank you. On to number 284, the over mantle mirror there. Start the bidding on the over mantle. Start the bidding there, what do we say, a tenner? Any interest at a tenner on an over mantle, £8 bid, then interest at £8 for an over mantle at £8. £8 bid I'm looking for an over mantle. Can't go lower than £8 on this one. £8 bid it's got to be. No interest at £8, I'm going to have to pass it by at £8. No interest at £8, well, on we go then to lot number 285, and we have this beautiful Victorian bronze Alpha Stag on marble plinth. Interest on the books, on reserve at £40, I'll take 2 in the room. At 42, and we're in the room looking for 45 now. At 42, looking for 45. In the 45, I've got looking for 48, looking for 50, 50, I've got looking for 52 and 55, 55, looking for 58, £58 out at £58 in the front, then at £55, looking for 58 now. At 55 in the front row, looking for 58 now. I'll sell then 58 back in at 58 and 60 looking for 62, out at 62 in the front, then at £60 looking for 62, 60 looking for 62. I sell in the front row at £60, fair warning for the Stag at 60, selling at 60. 2 I've got, looking for 65 now, at 65 and 68. At £68 we have at £68 in the front row, then at 65, 68 looking for 70 now, at £70 looking for 72. At 70 looking for 72, out at 72. Ladies bid then still at £70 looking for 72, selling at £70. Sold to number 2469. On to the next lot, number 286, and we have the Burr Walnut with inlaid mother of pearl stationery box there. Interest on the books, on reserve at £15, and I'm looking for 18 in the room. At 15, looking for 18, 15, looking for 18, and we're in the room beating the book at £18, looking for 20. I've got upstairs looking for 2 at 22 and 25, 25 and 28, out at 28 with you, sir. Upstairs at £25, looking for 28 now. To new bidder in at £28 and 30. I'm looking for 30. I've gotten 2 at 32 and 35, 32 looking for 35 with you, sir. Downstairs at 32, looking for 35, selling at £32. Sold your way, so number 3235. On to number 287, we have a dome-topped oak-cased clock. Start the bidding at £15. Any interest at £15 for the oak-cased clock there at £15. Nice-looking little clock there at 15, a £12 bid. Any interest at 12, can't go lower than 12. No interest at 12, I'll have to pass it by. Yours at 12, ladies and gentlemen, no interest at £12, we'll pass him by at 12. On we go to number 288, the pair of Darnset long-wave transistor radios, one working, one for spares. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Lovely retro look to them at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there, can't go lower than a tenner on this lot at £10, £10 upstairs at £10, looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12. I'll sell upstairs at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, selling at a tenner. Sold your way, sir, to number 1711. On to the next one then, lot number 289, and the Japanese antique fishing float. Start the bidding there at, what do we say, £50. Any interest at £50 for an antique Japanese fishing float at £50, £50 bid at £40 then. Interest at £40, £40 bid. Who's going to bid me £40 on this one? No interest at 40, I can't go lower than 40. No interest at 40 for the fishing float, I'll have to pass it by at 40. Well, on we go then to lot number 289A, and it's the Salter Spring balance scales to £30. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner there or £8? Start me at £8, can't go lower. At £8 I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9, I've got standing looking for 10 now, looking for 12. I'll take them 14, looking for 16 now, looking for 18, looking for 20. At £20 bid, out at £20. 20 I've got looking for 22. Out at 22 with the lady standing at £20, looking for 2, 20, looking for 2. I sell at £20, fair warning at 20, selling at 20. Sold to number 1658. On to the next one then, lot number Lot number 290, and it's a wicker picnic hamper with contents as new, but it is about, I think it's about 20 years old, but they have never used it. Bought at the Devon County Show at 20 years ago. And I'm going to start the bidding here at £30. And it's just a £30 bid for the picnic hamper as new, with all that lovely quality cutlery and glassware and everything else in there, at £30. £25 at £20, then grab a bargain at £20, ladies and gentlemen. Can't go lower than 20 on that one. Got to be worth £20. Lovely high quality picnic hamper at just £20. £20 I've got, and two I've got at 22 and 25, 25 and 28, £28 out at 28. Still very cheap, so with you at £25, I'll give it 28 now. I sell at 25. Fair warning at £25, £28 I've got, I'll give it 30 now. At £30 I've got, I'll give it 32 now. At £32, at 32 I've got, I'll give it 35 now. Out at 35 with the lady at 32, I'll give it 35. Still very cheap at 32. I sell at 32. Fair warning at £32. Sold number 2469. On to the next line, number 291, and we have the F.E. Beckett & Co. Chemist Scales and Weights. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £30. Any interest at £30? £30 bid at £25 then. Any interest at £25 or 20? Start me at 20. Can't go lower. Any interest at £20 for the Chemist Scales and Weights? Their lovely little box set of weights there at £20 with the scales to go at £20. £20 bid. Can't go lower. No interest at 20. I will pass them by at 20. No interest at 20. Well, on we go to lot number 292, and there's the Little Folks Stores there. There we go, Little Folks Stores there. Vintage children's toy grocer's shop. Start the bidding at £10. Lovely little toy there, vintage toy at £10, £10 bid. Any interested at tenner there? £10 bid. I've got to give it 12 now. £12 bid. I've got to give it 14 now. At £14, I'll give it 16. I'll give it 18 now. At £18, ladies bid on my left at £16. I'll give it 18 now. I'll sell at 16. Fair warning at 16. £18 new bidder at £18 and 20. Out at 20 with the new bidder at £18. I'll give it 20 now. I sell at £18. Fair warning at £18. Sold your way to number 3387. Thank you. 293 now, and it's the 2-gallon stoneware jug with lid, and it's Bill the Baker's stoneware jug. I remember him keenly. Used to go there and spend our paper shop money there at Bill the Baker's, get all our wages and go and buy a couple of donuts. And well, £10 bid I'm looking for. At £10 for a Bill the Baker stone flagon at £10 bid. Add a tenner for a Bill the Baker flagon there. £10 bid. I've got to give it 12 now. At £10, I'll give it 12. 10, I'll give it 12. 10, I'll give it 12. Ladies bid at a tenner. I sell at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner. Selling at just £10. Sold your way to number 3477. Thank you. On to number 294, and we have a Codeg Play cash register there. Start the bidding here at £8. Any interest at £8 for the cash register at £8. Play register at £8, £8, £6 bid. Fiver then, who's going to be a fiver, 6. They'll give a 7 now. 7 I've got. Ladies bid at £7. They'll give it 8 now. 7, they'll give it 8. 7, they'll give it 8. Lady sat down then at £7. They'll give 8. I sell at 7. Fair warning at 7. Selling at £7. Lady sat down at 7. 7105. On to number 295 now, and we have the alto saxophone by Lafleur and Son with case. Start the bidding here at £60. Any checks at £60 for the saxophone at £60, £60 bid. At £60, £60, £50. Start me at £50. Any interest at £50, can't go lower. No interest at £50, £50 starting bid I need. No interest at £50 for the sax at £50. I'm going to have to pass that one by at £50. No interest at 50. Well, on we go then to lot number 296, and it's a stick barometer case this week. A stick barometer case. It was a gun display case last week, but this week is a stick barometer case there, and I'm going to start the bidding there at £30. Any interest at £30, £30 bid. At £25, any interest at £25 bid. At 25, no interest at 25. I can't go lower than 25. 25 starting bid has got to be no interest at £25. I'm going to have to pass it by at £25. Well, on we go. On to lot number 297, and next week it could be a snake taxidermy display case maybe. 297, a copper 1 gallon jug there. Start at £8. Any interest at £8, £8 bid. At £8 for a copper 1 gallon jug at £8, £8, £6 bid. Any interest at 6 upstairs at 6. I'm going to give a 7 downstairs at 7. I'll give 8 now. I'll give a 9. At 8, I'll give a 9. I've got to give a 10 now. I'll give a 12. 12 we have at 12 and £14. I'll give a 16 now. At £16, I'll give it 18 now. I'll give a 20. £20 out at £20 with you, sir. Upstairs at £18. I'll give a 20 now. 18. I'll give a 20. Upstairs then at 18. Selling £18. Sold your way to number 803. On to number 298, and we have the vintage copper and brass mixer shower tap. 2 bids on the books coming in at 10 and 11, and I'll take 12 in the room. At 12 and we're in the room, look at 14 now, look at 16. 16, look at 18, look at 20. At £20, look at 2. At 2, look at 25 now, 25 and 28. £28 bid, look at 30. £30 I've got, look at 32 and 35. Out at 35. Ladies bid downstairs then at 32, look at 35. I sell at 32. Fair warning at £32. sold number 1658. On to number 299, and we have the brass sundial face there, and I've got two bids on the books coming in at 10 and 12, and I'm looking for 15. I'll take in the room at 12, looking for 15 for the brass sundial face at 12, looking for 15 now. Any interest at £15? It's on the books at 12. I sell at 12. Fair warning at 12. I'm looking for 15 for a brass sundial case at £12. Fair warning at 12. Selling at £12. Sold to number 1924. On to number 300, and we have a floral chamber pot there. Start the bidding here. Two bids on the books, both at £12. I'm looking for 14. I'll take in the room at 14, and we're in the room looking for 16 now. At 14, looking for 16. 14, looking for 16. I sold you, sir, at 14, 16. I've got upstairs looking for 18, looking for 20. £20 bid, looking for 22. 22 and £25. £25 looking for 28 now. Out at 28. Upstairs then at 25, looking for 28. Selling at £25. 803. On to lot number 301, and we have this vintage saw and glue pot. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for a vintage saw and glue pot at a fiver. £5 bid for a saw and a glue pot at just a fiver. £5 bid for a saw and glue pot at 5. No interest at 5 for the saw and glue pot. I'll pass and buy at a fiver, then on we go, pass and buy. To lot number 302, the large copper pan. Start the bidding on the large copper pan there. What do we say? £20. Any interest at £20 for a large copper pan at £20, £20, £15 then. Who's going to be £15 for the large copper pan at £15? Tenner as low as I go at £10. I've got 12. I've got looking 14. I'll take at 14. I'll give it 16. I'll give it 18 now. £18 bid. I'll give it 20 at £20. I'll give it 2 now. 22. I'll give it 25 at 22. I'll give it 25 out at 25. Upstairs new bidder at 25 and 28. 28. I'll give it 30 now. £30. I'll give it 32 and 35 at 35 and 38. Out at 38 with the lady at £35. Standing at 35. I'll give it 38. Selling at £35. Sold your way to number 1658. On to number 303, and we have the White & Co. Tavistock stoneware jug and one other. Interest on the books on reserve at a tenner. I'll take 11 in the room. 10 looking for 11 now. 11 I've got 12 looking for 13 at £13. And we're in the room at 13. Beating the book looking 14 now. At 13 looking 14 for the stoneware jug at 14. I've got looking for 16. I'll take now at 14 looking for 16. 16 I've got looking for 18 now. 20 I'll take 2. 20 looking for 2. Upstairs at £20. I sell at £20. Fair warning at 20. Selling at 20. Sold to number 1711. On to number 304, and what do we have? We have this leather top rotating piano stool there, music stool. Start the bidding here. What do we say? At £20. Any interest at £20? £20 bid for the rotating stool there at £20. £20 bid at £20. 2020 looking for 20. £15 then. Any interest at £15 or a tenner as low as I can go at £10. £10 bid's got to be worth a tenner. That one, ladies and gentlemen. No interest at a tenner. I'll pass it by the tenner. £10 bid I've got with the lady looking for 12 upstairs. I've got £12 looking 14 now. Out at 14 upstairs then at £12 looking 14. I sell to the general upstairs at 12. Fair warning at 12. Selling at £12. 803. On to lot number 305, and we have this lovely oak podonium and coal shovel. It has its shovel, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 for the brass hinged coal podonium with shovel there at £15. £15 bid. Any interest at £15? Tenner as low as I go then. Start me at a tenner. Gold worth a tenner. That one, ladies and gentlemen, at £10. £10 bid. Be selling it for about £30 in a couple of months' time, but £10 bid I'm looking for at £10. £10 bid. No instead of tenner. I'll pass and buy the tenner. Tenner I've got looking for 12 now. 10 looking for 12. 10 looking for 12. Standing oak brass hinged podonium it is at just £10. Giving it away at a tenner. Selling it at a tenner looking for 12. 744. On to lot number 306, and we have a various ceramics and flatware in box. Interest on the books coming in at 6, and I'll take 7 in the room. At £6 looking for 7, £6 looking for 7. £7 I've got £8 looking for 9. 9 I've got 10 looking for 12. Out at £12 on the books at a 10 looking for 12. 10 looking for 12. I sold to the book at a 10. Fair warning at 10 selling at 10. Sold to number 62. To number 307, box of vinyl singles. Start the bidding there at, what do we say, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the vinyl singles at a fiver. £5 bid I'm looking for the vinyl singles at £5. £5 bid. Fiver I've got looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6. Sell to you, sir, at a fiver. Fair warning at a fiver. Selling at just £5. There's a bargain at a fiver. Selling looking for 6. Selling at 5. Your way, sir, to number 2038. On to the next lot, number 308, a box of various brassware. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the brassware at 10 or 8 I'll take. Any interest at £8 for the brassware. £6 then as low as I go at £6 for the brassware. At £6 I've got looking for 7 now. At £6 looking for 7. £6 looking for 7. Ladies bid at £6 looking for 7. £7 bid I've got looking for 8 now. At £8 I've got looking for 9. 9 do I have at £9 looking for 10 now. £10 bid. Out at £10 lady in the front row at £9 looking for 10. I sell at 9. Fair warning 9 selling at £9. Sold to number 2469. On to lot number 309, 2 vintage suitcases there, no reserve, £5 bid. Any interested at 5 for 2 vintage suitcases at a fiver? Who's going to be a fiver? Is that a bit of fiver? No, just fanning yourself. Fiver I'm looking for, fiver I'm got in the middle at £5 looking for 6 now. At £5 looking for 6, 5 looking for 6, 5 looking for 6. I sold you, sir, at a fiver, fell on your fiver, going at just £5, 1951. On to the next lot, number 310, and we have a flip-top stool on cabriole legs for haberdashery items. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £10. Any interest on the haberdashery stool at a tenner? tenner. £8 bid, then it's just £8, £8 bid, and it's just £8, £6, £5 bid. Who's going to be £5 on a haberdashery stall at 5? I've got looking for 6 now. At 5, looking for 6 now. 5 and 6 now. 5 and 6. I sell you to 5. Fell on a 5, £6 bid. I've got. Thank you. Looking for 7 now. £6 looking for 7. £6 looking for 7. £6 7 out at £7. Ladies bid then at 6. I sell it at 6. Fair will do £6. 2 1 2 5. On to lot number 311, and this one's a lovely Art Nouveau oak pedonium there, and with the Art Nouveau hinges. It's a stunning piece. This one. Start the bidding here. What do we say? At £20. Any interest at £20? £20 bid for the Art Nouveau oak coal pedonium with lining at £20. £20 bid. £15 then as low as I go on this one at £15. Art Nouveau hinges at £15. Ladies bid in the middle at £15. Look at 18 now. At £15. Look at 18. 15. Look at 18. I sell at 15. Fell at 15. Selling at 15. Going at just £15. Sold to number 3455. On to lot number 312, and here he is. Box of Frank Sinatra LPs there, ladies and gentlemen. Start the bidding here. What do we say at? Start the bidding at £50. Any interest at £50 for the Frank Sinatra LPs at £50. £50 bid at £50. Any interest at £50? No interest at £50. Can't go lower than 50 on this lot. No interest at £50 on the Sinatra LPs at 50. I'll pass them by at 50. On we go. On to lot number 313, the embroidered footstool there with the interesting legs. Start the bidding here. What do we say at £15? Any interest at £15 for the embroidered footstool with the interesting legs at £15 or £10? I'll take. Any interest at a tenner there for the footstool at a tenner. Nice little footstool. It is at just £10. £8 then as low as I go at £8. £8 bid. Can't go lower than 8 on this one. £8 upstairs. Looking for 9 now. At £8. Looking for 9. 8. Looking for 9. 8. Looking for 9 upstairs. Then at 8. I'm giving it away at 8. Fair warning. £8. Selling £8. Sold your way. So number 3235. On to the next one then. Lot number 314. The vintage. What's that say? The vintage riding boots sized 9. Start the bidding on the vintage riding boots size 9 at what do we say? £20. Any interest at £20? £20 bid on the vintage riding boots at £20. £15 then interest at £15. £15 for the vintage size 9 riding boots at just £15. £12 bid then interest at 12. 12 as low as I can go at 12. I can do them at 12. Can't go lower than 12 for the vintage riding boots at just £12. No interest at £12. No interest at £12. I pass them by at 12. Well, on we go to lot number 315, and we have some 6 stained glass panels. Lot number 315, 6 stained glass panels. Start the bidding there. What do we say? Interest on the books coming in at 8, and I'm looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9, 9, and I've got going to have to take the book at 10, and I'll take 12 and looking for 14 now. 14 just behind, looking for 16, looking for 18, looking for 20. 20 looking for 2. At 20 looking for 2. 22 I've got looking for 24. Out at 24. At the back, very back then at 22 looking for 24. I sell at the very back at £22. Fair one at £22. Looking for 24 now. Sold to number 744. On to lot number 316, and we have the Mats Jonasson Swedish lead crystal animals there, signed they are. I'm going to start the bidding here at, what do we say, £30. Any interest at £30 for the signed crystal animals there. Otter and an owl at £30, £25 bid then. Interest at 25, can't go lower than 25 on this lot. 25 starting bid has got to be. Signed they are at 25, no interest at 25, we're going to have to pass them by it. £25, passing by at 25. On we go then to lot number 317, and we have the Venetian glass figurine. Start the bidding there. What do we say? A tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the Venetian glass figurine at £10, £10 bid, £8 bid. Any interest at £8. £5 then. Interested at 5 of the Venetian glass figurine there at £5. No interest at £5 on the Venetian glass figurine at a £5. I'll pass that one by. On to lot number 318. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll roll them together. Venetian glass figurine and the Murano glass clowns. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the clowns and the Venetian glass at a tenner. £8 bid. Any interest at £8 or £5 then. 5 for the clowns and the Venetian glass at a £5. Ladies bid sat down at a £5, and I'm looking for 6 now. At 5 looking for 6. 6 I've got looking for 7 now. Looking for 8. Ladies bid at £7 looking for 8. 7 looking for 8. 8 I've got with a hand looking for 9. Looking for 10 now. Ladies bid at £9 looking for 10. Sat down at £9 looking for 10 with a hand at £10 looking for 11. I've taken 12. 11 looking for 12. Ladies bid at £11 looking for 12. Now I sell to the lady at £11. Fair warning at £11 to the lady at £11. Selling at £11. Sold to number. Is it 1142? 1142, thank you. To number 319, and we have the Glass Monkey on Palm Tree. Bit of fun this one. 2 bids on the books coming in at 8 and 9, and I'm looking for 10 in the room. At £9 looking for 10 for the Glass Monkey on a Palm Tree. At £9 looking for 10, 9 looking for 10, 9 looking for 10. Any interest at £10? Well, I'm going to sell to the book at 9. Fair warning at 9. Selling to the book at just £9. Sold to number 2037. On to lot number. Lot number 320, we have the antique hand-blown paperweight there. I'm going to start the bidding here at £15. Any just at 15 for the antique hand-blown paperweight, £15, £12 bid. At £12, 12, 12, looking for 12 there. £12 bid I've got. Ladies bid at 12, looking for 14. I'll take looking for 16 now, looking for 18. 18 I've got looking for 20. 18 looking for 20. 20 I've got looking for 2. Out at 22 with the lady at £20 looking for 2. Now 20 looking for 2. In stripes at £20 looking for 2. I sold to the lady at £20 for winning £20. Sold to number 818. On to the next number 321, and it's a large collection of various soapstone carvings, including brush washing pots there. And I'll start the bidding here at, what do we say, £40. Any interest at £40 for a large collection of soapstone at £40 or £30? £30 bid. £30 or £20. Any interest at £20 for the soapstone at £20, £20 bid. Any interest at 20 or 15 as low as I go at £15. I've got looking for 18 now. At £15, looking for 18 now. Upstairs at £15, looking for 18. Upstairs then at 15. I sell at 15, fair warning at £15. Selling at 15 too, so at £15, 3235. Next lot then, lot number 322. Various studio glass animals and the lady figure on the bottom shelf. Some as found. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £6. And interested at £6 for all that glassware at 5. Then interested at 5 there. All that glassware. Some as found at just £5 on the bottom shelf. Ladies bid at a 5, and I'm looking for 6 now. At £5, £6. I've got to give a 7 now. £6 to give a 7. Gentleman's bid at £6 to give a 7. I sell to the gentleman at £6. Fair winning £6 to the gentleman at £6. Fair winning £6. £7 bid I've got to give a 8 now. £8 I've got to give a 9. At £8 to give a 9. On my right then at £8 to give a 9. I sell at 8 to you, sir. £8 fair winning £8. Sold your way, sir, to number 2037. Thank you. On to number 323, and we have the German glass-domed 400-day clock there. Start the bidding there. What do we say? Online at a tenner, and I'm looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12 now. Online at £10, looking for 12. At £10, looking for 12 now. Online at a tenner. I sell online at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner. Sold to the internet. On to number 324. Now we have the wooden model of an American ship there. Sail ship. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £8. Any interest at £8 for the model ship there at £8, £6, £5 bid. Any interest at a 5 there? 5 I've got looking for 6 now. £6 in the front. Looking for 7 now. Looking for 8. At £8 looking for 9. 9 I've got looking for 10. At £10 bid I've got looking for 12 now. Out at £12 with you, sir, at a tenner. Looking for 12 now. Selling at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner. Selling at 10. Your way, so number 6123. On to number 325, and we have this nice studio glass dish there. Start the bidding here at a 5. Well, I've got interest on the books at a 5, and I'm looking for 6 in the room. At £5, looking for 6. 5 looking for 6 for the studio glass dish at £5, looking for 6 now. Any interest at 6? I sell to the book at a 5. Fair warning at 5, selling at 5. Sold to number 3784. On to lot number 326, a pair of cut glass decanters. Start the bidding there at a 5. Any interest at a 5 for the cut glass decanters at £5, £5 bid with their stoppers at a 5. Any interest at a 5 there for the cut glass decanters at £5, £5 bid. No interest at a 5. I'll passing by at a 5. Well, passing by at 5. On we go to lot number 327. We have the Crown Derby Imari Cup and saucer and others as found. Start the bidding there. No reserve, £5. Any interest at a 5, £5 bid. I think basically you've got a Crown Derby saucer in there and one other saucer that are in okay order. The rest of it as found at £5, but still a Crown Derby saucer's worth a 5 on a good day at £5. £5 bid with the lady. Give a 6 now. At £5 to give a 6. I sell at a 5. Fair warning at 5. 30.52. On to the next lot then, lot number 328, and we have the plated jug and bowl plus a cake stand. Start the bidding there at a 5. Any interest at a 5 there? 5 I've got to give a 6 now. 5 to give a 6 now. 5 to give a 6. Ladies bid at a 5 to give a 6. I sell at a 5. Fair warning at 5. Selling at £5. 474. On to the next lot, number 329, and we have a boxed model of a gondola circa 1950s. Start the bidding there. What do we say? No reserve, £5. Any interest at a 5 for the 1950s Venetian gondola there at a 5. £5 bid I'm looking for at a 5 for a gondola at £5, £5 bid. No interest at a 5. I'll pass and buy at a 5. No interest at a 5 there. I'll pass and buy. Then on we go to lot number 333, boxed paperweights. Interest on the books coming in at £8, and I'm looking for 9 in the room. At £8 looking for 9 for 3 boxed paperweights. At £8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9 now. Any interest at £9? I sell to the book at 8, fair warning 8, selling £8. Sold to number 2. On to the next one, number 331, and it's a modern vase. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a 5 there for a modern vase at £5, £5 bid. No interest at a 5 there. I'll pass that one quickly by to lot number 332, where we have the shoe last and 5 advertising hangers. Interest on the books on reserve at £15, and I'm looking for 18 in the room. At 15, 18, and we're in the room beating the book at £18, looking for 20 now. Sat down then at £18, looking for 20, 18, looking for 20, 18, looking for 20, £20 bid, I got looking for 22. Out at 22, ladies bid then standing at £20, looking for 2. I sell at £20, fair only £20. Sold your way to number 1658. To number 333, and we have a small ice bucket or biscuit barrel with the with the ceramic liner in it. Start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the bucket there at £5 with ceramic liner at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there, no interest at a fiver, I'll pass and buy at a fiver, no interest at 5, well, pass and buy, then on we go to lot number 3, 3, 4, a pair of art glass bowls. Start the bidding at £5. Any interest at a fiver there for 2 art glass bowls at a fiver, £5 bid at £5. No interest at a fiver, the 2 art glass bowls at a fiver, no interest at a fiver, I'll pass and buy, then on we go on to lot number 3, 3, 5, and it's the Veteran Series filing draw there. Start the bidding at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there for the Veteran Series filing draw at a fiver, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there, 5, 5, 5 there. No interest at a fiver, I'll pass that one by as well. On to lot number 336, and it's the 4 frame prints including travel posters. Start the bidding at just £5. Any interest at a fiver there for those 4 pictures you see in the screen, including the Sea Java, at just a fiver, ladies and gentlemen. Bargain at a fiver, no interest at a fiver, I'll pass and buy at £5. It's an absolute bargain at a fiver. Well, on we go to lot number 337, 5 wicker flower arranging baskets, etc. Start bidding at a fiver there. Any interest at a fiver there for the wicker flower arranging basket in the front row at £5? I'll give a 6 now. At £5, I'll give a 6, 5, I'll give a 6, 5, I'll give a 6. I sell it at 5, fell on at 5, selling at 5. Sold your way to number 6, 1, 2, 3. On to number 338, 2 printers trades. Interest on the books coming in at £10, and I'm going to give a 12 now. At £10, 12, I've got 15, I'll give it 18 now, and we're in the room at £18, I'll give a 20. At £18, I'll give a 20. In the room at 18, I sell at 18, fell on £18, 7,105. On to the next one then, lot number 339. It's an oyster basket. Start the bidding there. What do we say? A tenner. £10 bid on an oyster basket at a tenner. £8 bid, then interest at £8 on an oyster basket at £8, can't go lower. £8 bid with the lady looking for 9 now. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9 for an oyster basket at £8 looking for 9. I've got to take 9, 10. It's on reserve at 10. I sell at 10, fair one at 10. Sold your way to number 7,105. On to number 340 now. We have the Klimt style oil on board. Start the bidding there. What do we say at £45? Klimt style oil on board at £45, £45 bid at £40. Any interest at £40, £40 bid at 35, then as low as I go at £35. Klimt style oil on board at £35. No interest at 35. I have to pass it by at £35. On we go to lot number 341, and it's the Mosaic Mirror Tile Vase in gold. Start the bidding there at £15. Any interest at £15 for this one at £15? £15 bid at £15 at £12. I'll do it for then at £12. Any interest at 12 or tenner as low as I go at £10 for the gilt frame mosaic or gilt mosaic vase there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner? No interest at a tenner. I'll pass and buy at a tenner. Can't go lower than a tenner. On we go to lot number 342, the wine bottle carrier there. Interest on the books on reserve at 12, and I'm looking for 14 in the room. At 12 looking for 14, 12 looking for 14. On the books at 12 looking for 14 now. I sell to the book at 12, fair warning at 12, selling at £12. Sold to number 62. Next lot then, lot number 343, and it is the 2 circular Victorian prints being sold on behalf of Devon-Air Ambulance. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there for these 2 gilt-framed pictures there at £10, £10 bid. At £8, then interest at £8. Sale proceeds goes to Devon-Air Ambulance at £8, £8 bid at £8. Any interest at £8? Fiver then, who's going to be fiver? Fiver, I've got to give a 6 now. Fiver to give a 6 now. Fiver to give a 6. I sell to the lady at 5, fell on at 5, selling at 5. Sold your way to number 15 even, number 15. On to number 344, and it's the black mosaic mirror tile vase, and it's got a few of the tiles missing on this one. Start the bidding at just a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there for the black mosaic vase there at a fiver, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there? No interest at a fiver. I'll pass that one by at a fiver. No interest at a fiver. On we go to number 345, and it's the next. We do the 2 of them. 2 black mosaic mirror tile vases at £15. Any interest at £15? £15 bid, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner? No interest at a tenner. I'll pass and buy at a tenner. No interest at a tenner on the black mosaic vase at a tenner. On we go then to lot number 346, and it's the 3 framed ship print. Start the bidding at £10. Any interest at a tenner there? £10 bid. Or the galleons there at 10 or £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8, £8 bid, £6 fiver. Then who's going to be a fiver on the galleons at a fiver? 3 galleons, fiver. I've got to give a 6 now. At fiver to give a 6, fiver to give a 6. I sold you sir at a 5, selling at 5, selling at £5, £17.35. On to the next one, number 347, and we have the circular wood framed gilt mirror there. Start the bidding on this one at £10, £10 bid. Any Any interest at a tenner there, or £8? I'll take it. £8 bid. Any interest at £8? I'm looking for £8, £6 then, as low as I go at £6 with the lady. Looking for 7 now, £7. I've got looking for 8 now, looking for 9. At 9 I've got looking for 10, looking for 12 now, £12 bid. Do I have a £12? I'll sell at a tenner then, fair warning at a tenner, selling at a tenner, 7,105. On to lot number 348, and we have the circular gilt and red framed mirror there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £10. Any interest at a tenner, or 8? I'll take. At £8 for the round mirror, £8 bid. At £6 then, as low as I go at £6, I've got looking for 7 now. At £6 looking for 7, £6 looking for 7, £6 looking for 7. I'll sell at 6 then, fair warning at 6, selling at just £6, 7,105. On to the next one then, lot number 349. It's 3 wicker hampers including Fortnum and Masons. I've got interest on the books coming in on reserve at £20, and I'm looking for 2 in the room. At £20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2 for the Fortnum and Masons, 2, and we're in the room at £22 looking for 25 now. At 22 looking for 25, 22 looking for 25. Be in the book at 22. I sold you, sir, on my right hand side at £22, fair warning at 22. 25 sat down at 25. No, 22, it's with you at 22, £22. Thought you was almost bidding against each other at 22. I sell at 22, fair warning at 22. Sold to number 107. On to lot number 350. And we have the New Wharf Pottery Charger and Ladle. Start the bidding there at a £5. Any interest at a £5 there for the New Wharf Pottery Ladle and Charger at a £5? Any interest at a £5? No interest at a £5. I'll pass and buy at 5. No interest at 5. Well, on we go to lot number 351, and it's the Black Forest style music table there. Start the bidding at £5 on this one. Black Forest style music table, 5 and 6, looking for 7 and 8, looking for 9 and 10, looking for 11. I'll take. Out at £11 with the lady at a tenner, looking for 11 now, 10, looking for 11. I'll sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, selling at a tenner. Sold to number 474. On to the next one then, lot number 352, and we have the Ridgway's bowl with horse decoration. Start the bidding at a £5. Any interest at a £5 there for Ridgway Ridgway horse decoration bowl there at a £5. £5 bid. I'm looking for it. £5 bid. No interest at a £5. I'll pass it by. On we go. On we go then to lot number 353. Chinese dragon puppet boxed. Start the bidding at £8. Any interest at £8 for the Chinese dragon puppet boxed at £8. £8 bid. £6 bid. Then interest at £6. Just a £5 then for a Chinese dragon puppet at a £5. £5 bid. I'm looking for it at a £5 for a Chinese dragon puppet at 5. No interest at 5. I'll pass it by at 5. On we go to lot number 354. 2 cut glass decanters. One is found. Start the bidding at 5. Any interest at a £5 there? £5 bid I'm looking for the 2 cut glass decanters at a £5. No interest at a £5. I'll pass them by. On we go to lot number 355. The glass tea lights and floating candle bowl. Glass tea lights and floating candle bowl. Start the bidding there at a £5. Any interest at a £5 there? For a glass tea light and floating candle bowl at a £5. No interest at a £5. Passing by then. On we go. Lot number 356, and the mirrored mosaic tile goblet and candlesticks inside. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £30. Any interest at £30 for this lot? Of £30 can't go lower than 30 on this one. No interest at £30. I'll pass it by at 30. On we go to lot number 357. 1 Minton and 1 Wedgwood plates there. Start the bidding at £5. Any interest at a £5 for the Wedgwood and the Minton plates at a £5. £5 bid I'm looking for at a £5. No interest at a £5. I'll pass that one by as well at 5. On we go to lot number 358, and it's the light green leaf motif lamp. Start the bidding 5. £5 for the lamp at 5. Any interest at a £5 there? No interest at a £5 online. Looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6. I sell to the internet at £5. Fair warning at a £5. Internet at a £5. On to lot number 359, and it's the large pine framed mirror. Start the bidding on this one at a tenner. Any interest at £10 on the large pine frame mirror at £10? £8 bid, then can't go lower. £8 bid I'm looking for the large pine frame mirror. £8 I've got. £9 I've got. Looking for 10 now. 10 do I have at £10? Looking for 12. At £12 looking for 14 now. At £14. Out at £14 with you, sir, at £12 looking for 14. I sell at 12. Fair winning 12. Selling at £12 in the front at £12. Total number 340. 346. Thank you. Lot number 360 now. We have the vintage enamel Harper meat grinder. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Meat grinder in a box at a £5. £5 bid I'm looking for a meat grinder in a box at a £5. No interest at a £5. Nice little box as well, just a £5. No interest at a £5 on the meat grinder in box at 5. I'll pass it by at 5. On we go to lot number 361, and we have this lovely long bench there. Start the bidding there. What do we say? At £40. Any interest at £40 for the long bench? At £40, £40 or 35? I'll take at 35. 35 I've got. Looking for 38 now. At 35, looking for 38 for the lovely long bench. At 35, looking for 38 now. I'll sell at 35. Fair warning at £35. Selling at £35. Sold to number 55. to number 362, and we have 3 pieces of Bristol blue glass. Start the bidding there at £15. Any interest at £15? £15 for the Bristol blue glass at £15 or £10. £10 bid I'm looking for at £10. I've got looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12. 10, looking for 12 for the Bristol blue at £12 bid. I've got looking for 14. Looking for 16 now at £16. Looking for 18. Looking for 20. Out at £20. Ladies bid then at £18. Looking for 20. I'll sell at 18. Fair warning 18. Selling £18. Sold your way to number 53. On then to lot number 363, we have the Clown Pelham Puppet with box just underneath. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the Pelham Puppet at £10 or £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8, £8 bid for a Pelham Puppet, £8, £6. Fiver then, who's going to be a fiver on a Pelham Puppet in a box at a fiver? I've got looking for 6 now. At 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6. I sell at a 5, fair warning at 5, selling at £5, £17.35. On to the next lot then. And it's the lot number 364, and it's the ornate cast iron umbrella stand there. Interest on the books coming in at £10, and I'm looking for 12 now. At 12, I've got 15, looking for 18, and we're in the room at £18, looking for 20 now, 20 and 2, looking for 25, 24, 24 and 26, 26 looking for 28, 28 looking for 30, £30, at £30 do I have at £30? 30 I've got looking for 32, 32 and 35, at 35 looking for 38, out at 38 with you sir at 35 standing, 35 looking for 38 now selling to the gentleman standing at £35, sold to number 6155. On to lot number 365, we have the baize top folding card table there. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Reversible, this one at £5, £5 bid at £5. £5 I've got looking for 6 now, £5 looking for 6, 5 looking for 6. I'll sell it at £5, fair warning at £5, selling at just £5. 744. On to the next one then, lot number 366, and we have this lovely Boston wall hanging clock by E.N. Welsh. And with its hand-painted glass and the weights just in front there, ladies and gentlemen. I start the bidding here, what do we say, at £40. Any interest at £40 for the Boston clock? In lovely condition it is at £40. £40 bid. The weights and the painting is in fantastic condition. Also, the surround at £40, £35. And interest at 35 or 30, I'll take on the Boston clock. At 30, I've got looking for 32. At 30, looking for 32. 30, looking for 32 for the Boston clock. At 30, looking for 2. I sell at just 30. That's cheap going at 32. Upstairs, looking for 35 now. Looking for 38. Out at 38 with you, sir, at 35. I sell at 35 to 17.35. On to number 367. And we have the pewter-topped Royal Dalton teapot and stand and one other teapot and stand. Interest on the books on reserve at £15, and I'll take 18 in the room. At 15, looking for 18 for the Royal Dalton and one other at 15, looking for 18 now. Teapots and stand at 15, looking for 18 now. On the books then at 15, 18 and we're in the room. I sell at £18, then in the room at 18, beating the book at 18, selling at 18, fair warning £18. Sold number 803. On to the next one then, number 368, and we have the World War I gun sight by the Ross London, and it is cased, and its interest on the books on reserve at £60, and I'll take 5 in the room. For the World War I gun sight at £60, looking for 5 in the room. At £60, looking for 5, 60, looking for 5. Any interest at £65, I sell to the book at 60, fair warning at 60, selling on reserve at £60, sold to number 3066. To number 369 now, and we have a very large turkey meat plate there. Start the bidding on this one, perfect for your Christmas dinner, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there for the turkey meat plate at a fiver? I've got looking for 6 now. Ladies bid at a fiver, looking for 6, 5 looking for 6. Selling to the lady at a fiver, fair warning at a fiver, the turkey meat plate at a fiver, 7105. On to number 370 now, and we have the wicker log basket. Start the bidding on this one at 10. Any interest at £10 for the wicker log basket at £10 or £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8 for a wicker log basket at £8, 7 as low as I can go at £7. Any interest at £7 for the wicker log basket at 7 in the front, looking for 8 now. At £7, looking for 8, 7 looking for 8, 7 looking for 8. I sell at £7, fair one at 7, selling at £7. Sold your way to number 6123. On to lot number 371 now, and we have the antlers and skull cap there. Interest on the books on reserve at £15, and I'm looking for 18 in the room. £18 I go. I'll take the book at 20 and 2, looking for 25 and 28. Out at 28. 25 in the second row, looking for 28. Now back in at £28, looking for 30, looking for 32. Out at 32. Ladies bid in the second row at £30, looking for 32, 30, looking for 32. I'll sell at £30, then fair warning at £30, selling at £30. Sold to number 15. On to lot number 371A, and we have the pine drop leaf table there. Interest on the books coming in on reserve at £20, and I'm looking for 2 in the room. At £20, looking for 2, 20 looking for 2 for the pine drop leaf table at £20, looking for 2 now. Any interest at £22? It's on the books at 20. I'll sell to the book on reserve at £20, selling at £20. sold to number 85. On to lot number 372, a collection of unframed prints and photos including Archibald Thorburn. Start the bidding here at £10. Any interest at £10 there, £10 bid for the unframed prints there at £10. Any interest at a tenner, £8 bid, then interest at £8 with the lady at £8, looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9 now. £9 bid I've got standing at £10, looking for 12 now. 12 do I have at 12, looking for 14, looking for 16 now. At £16, looking for 18, looking for 20. £20 looking for 2, 22 looking for 24 now. 24 and 26, £26, 26 I've got looking for 28 now. At £28 looking for 30, out at £30 with you, sir, standing at £28 looking for 30 now. Selling at 28, fair winning £28, 3235. On to the next one then, lot number 372A, and then we have the pedestal card table there. Start the bidding on the pedestal fold out card table there. What do we say at £25? Any interest at £25 for the pedestal fold out card table at £25? £20 bid, then interest at £20. 20 looking for 20 there. £20 bid I've got looking for 22. At 20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2 for the card table at £20 looking for 2. I sell at £20, fair one £20, selling £20. Sold your way, sir, to number 1173. Next lot then, lot number 373, we have 2 wire basket planters there. Interest on the books, on reserve at £10, and I'll take 11 in the room. At £10 looking for 11, I've got 11, I've got 12 looking for 13 now. At £13 in the room, at £13 look 14 now. At 13 look 14, 13 look 14. With the lady then beating the book at 13, selling at £13, 7105. On to lot number 374, and we have the late Victorian hall mirror there. Late Victorian hall mirror, start the bidding on this one, what do we say, at £20. Any interest at £20 for the late Victorian hall mirror at £20, £20 bid, £15 then start me at 15, can't go lower. Any interest at £15? No interest at £15, 15 I've got looking for 18 now. At 15 looking for 18, any interest at £18, £18 sat down looking for 20 now. At 18 looking for 20, 20 I've got looking for 22, out at 22 with you, so at 20 looking for 2. I sell at 20, fell when 20, selling at £20, sold number 3235. On to the next lot, number 375, 2 printers trays. Once again, interest on the books coming in at 10, and I'm looking for 12 in the room. At £10 looking for 12 for the 2 printers trays. At £10 looking for 12 now. 12 I've got 15 looking for 18. At £18, £18 and we're in the room beating the book at 18 looking for 20. 18 looking for 20, 18 looking for 20, selling to the lady £18, £18, 7105. On to lot number 376 now, and we have a pair of colourful lead and brass style stained glass ceiling lights measuring 26 inches in diameter. 2 bids on the books coming in at 40 and 42, and I'll take 45 in the room. At 42 looking for 45, at 42 looking for 45. 45 I've got 48 looking for 50. 50 I've got 52 looking for 54. I've got 56 looking for 58. I've got 60 looking for 2. At £62 we're in the room. At £62 looking for 65 now. At 62 looking for 65 in the room beating the book at £62, fair warning at £62, 3235. On to the next lot then, lot number 377, and we have the trench art shell and companion, or is it just a shell case and companion set and brass trivet. Start the bidding there at £20. Any interest at £20? World War II shell case it is, and trivet etc. at £20. £20, £15 I'll take, then can't go lower. Any interest at £15? £15 I'm looking for at £15. No interest at £15. I have to pass it by at £15. I've got to look at 18 now. At 15 look at 18, 15 look at 18. I sold you so at 15, fell only 15, selling £15. Sold to number 1085. On to lot number 378. We have the brass ladles and vintage carving set. Start the bidding on this lot at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the brass ladles and carving set at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there? £8 bid. Then interest at £8, £8 bid. Can't go lower than £8, £8 bid. I need at £8 for the brass ladles, etc. £8 for the carving set and the brass ladles. No interest at 8. I'm going to have to pass it by at 8. No interest at £8. Well, passing by. On we go to lot number 379. We have 2 boat decking boards there. 2 boat decking boards, and start the bidding there, £10. Any interest at a tenner there for 2 boat decking boards at £10 or £8? I'll take. Any interest at £8? Fiver then. Who's going to bid me a fiver? Fiver for 2 boat decking boards. Ladies bid at a fiver, looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6. I'll sell at a fiver. Fair warning at a fiver. Selling at just £5. 7105. Yeah. On to the next lot. Lot number 380, and we have 3 egg rays. Is that trays? 3 egg trays. 3 egg trays. Sorry, it's just 3 bids on the books coming in. I've got 15, 20 and 2 looking for 25 in the room. At 22 looking for 25 now for the egg trays. At 22 looking for 25 now at £25. No interest at 25. I've got 22 on the books. I sell at £22, fair warning £22. 2,500. On to the next one then, lot number 381, and it's got a small metal trunk. Start the bidding there. Any interested? A fiver for a small metal trunk at £5, £5 bid in the front row. Looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6 at 5, looking for 6 in the front row at 5. I sell it at 5, fair one at £6 bid. I've got looking for 7 now. Out at £7 in the third row at 6. I sell it at 6, fair one at 6. Sold your way, so number 744. On to lot number 382, and we're on to a faded rug. Start the bidding there. What do we say? No reserve, a fiver. Any interested? A fiver on the rug at a fiver. £5 bid for the rug at £5. Black rug there at a fiver. At a fiver. No interested? A fiver on the rug at 5. I'll pass that one by at 5. On we go then to lot number 383, the Collingwood. Looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12. I sell it at a tenner, going at just £10. Fair warning at a tenner. Sold number 15. On to number 384, and we have the 1960s Buffalo design dinner plates there. Start the bidding at a tenner. Any interest at a 10 on the Buffalo design dinner plates at £10, £10, £8 bid. Any interest at £8, £8, £6 bid. Then interest at £6, can't go lower than 6. Sell them at £6. No interest at £6. A pass and buy at 6. No interest at 6. Well, on we go at 6. On to lot number 385, and we have this lovely Spode Provençal coffee set there. So it's got all of it there. You've got the coffee pot, the milk jug, the sugar bowl, and 6 cups and saucers. Start the bidding there, just £15. Any interest at £15 for the whole coffee service there at £15, complete service at £15, £15 bid. Any interest at £15 or £12 I would take at 12, 10 as low as I can go at a tenner. Upstairs at a tenner, and I'm looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12. I sell it just a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner, selling at a tenner. Upstairs at 803. On slot number 386, and we have the 6 sherry glasses, 6 wine glasses, and a cut glass decanter. Start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a 5 for the cut glassware there at a fiver. All those glasses at just £5, £5 bid. Sherry glasses, wine glass, and a decanter at fiver. No interest at a fiver on the cut glassware at £5. No interest at a fiver. Well, pass it by at 5. On to lot number 387, and it's a collection of teapots and caddies, including Wade. Start the bidding there at £15. Any interest at £15 at £10. Then interest at tenner. £10 bid at £10. I'm looking for at £10, 10, 10, looking for 10. £8 bid, and just at £8. £8 for all those teapots and caddies there at just £8. £6 then, as low as I can go at 6. No interest at 6, are passing by. On we go then to lot number 388, and it's a pair of candlesticks and 3 candelabras. Start the bidding at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the candles? 10 online, looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12 now. Any interest at £12 on the line at tenner? I sell online at a tenner, looking for 12. Upstairs at £12, looking for 14 now. In the room, upstairs, look 12, looking for 14 now. 14 online, looking for 16 now. 16 I've got in the room, looking for 18. In the room then at £16. I'll sell at 16. In the room at 16. Selling at £16. Sold to number 803. To lot number 389, and we have the 3 Alfred Meakin graduated jugs and a tea caddy. Start the bidding there. What do we say? No reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the graduated jugs and the tea caddy at just a fiver. Alfred Meakin graduated jugs. A nice order there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there? No interest at a fiver on the graduated jugs at a fiver. I'll pass them by at a fiver. No interest at a fiver. Well, pass them by, then on we go. On to lot number 390, and through 390 we've got a quantity of wicker baskets and waste paper bins. Start the bidding there. No reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver? I've got looking for 6 now. At 5, looking for 6. Upstairs at £6, looking for 7 now. 7, looking for 8. 8 do I have at £8, looking for 9. At £9, looking for 10. 10 I've got looking for 12 now. Out at £12. Upstairs then at a tenner, looking for 12. I sell upstairs at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner, selling at a tenner. Sold number 1762. On to number 391, and we have the various cookware. Start the bidding there. No reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the various cookware at 5. 5, 5, looking for 5 there for the various cookware at a fiver. Just a £5 bid I'm looking for, ladies and gentlemen. At £5 I've got looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6. I sell it at 5. Fair warning at 5. 1951. On to the next lot then, lot number 392, and we have the 4 wicker drawers and wicker baskets. 2 bids on the books coming in at 15 and 18. I'm looking for 19. I'll take in the room. At 18, looking for 19 for the wicker baskets there. At 18, looking for 19. 18, looking for 19. I sell to the book at 18. Fair warning 18. 19, I've got 20. I'll take 2 at 22 and we beat the book at £22. Looking for 25 now. I'll sell at 22. In the room at 22. Sold your way, certain. 61. Thank you. So next lot then, lot number 393, a quantity of various floristry baskets. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the floristry baskets at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver for the quantity of various floristry baskets at £5. £5 bid at £5. It's warm up here at £5. At £5 bid I'm looking for at 5, 5, looking for 5. No interest at a fiver, I'll pass them by at a fiver. On to lot number 394, and we have the wooden storage trunk. 2 bids on the books, both coming in at a tenner. I'll take 12 in the room. At £10, looking for 12. 12, 10, look give it 12, 10, look give it 12. For the wooden box at £10, look give it 12. I'll sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, selling at a tenner. Sold to number 125. On to number 395, and we have 4 Royal Copenhagen Christmas plates. Start the bidding at £10. 4 Royal Copenhagen Christmas plates at a tenner. 10, 10, look give it 10. £8 bid, and it's just at £8 for the Copenhagen Christmas plates at £8, £8 bid. No interest at £8, can't go lower than £8 on the Copenhagen Christmas plates at 8. No interest at 8, I pass them by 8. On we go to lot number. Lot number 396, and it's 2 pairs of candlesticks and a candelabra. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there? £5 and 6 just in front. Looking for 7 now. 7 I've got. Looking for 8 now. Looking for 9. At 9 I've got 10. I've got 10. Do I have at £10? At £10 in blue at £10. £10. £10, £10 I've got in green, in the green sofa then at £10, 11, looking for 12, I take 11, looking for 12, 11, looking for 12, looking for 13, 13, do I have at £13, out at 13, ladies bid in the sofa then at £12, looking for 13, 12, looking for 13, selling at 12, fair one at 12, number 15. On to number 397, and we have the mixed china and glass. Start the bidding there at £8. Mixed china and glass at £8, £8 bid. £8 bid I'm looking for the mixed china and glass at £8, £6. Any interest at 6 for the mixed china and glass at £6 or a fiver I'll take. Any interest at a 5 for a mixed china and glass at a fiver. No interest at a fiver, I'll pass it by at 5. No interest at a fiver. On we go to lot number 398, and we have the Royal Worcester Vitreous dinner service there. Start the bidding here at £30. Any interest at £30, £30 bid. At £30, £30 bid. At £25 bid, who's going to be £25? Can't go lower than £25. No interest at 25, I'm going to have to pass it by at £25. The Royal Worcester, no interest at £25. I'll pass them by then at £25. On we go then to lot number 399, and we have the various ceramics including Noritake and Carlton ware. 2 bids on the books coming in, but only 1 on reserve. At 10, I'll take 11 in the room. At £10, looking for 11 now. At £10, looking for 11. Any interest at £11 on the books then at 10. I'll sell it at 10. Fair warning 10, selling at £10. Sold to number 532. To lot number 400 now, and we have the ceramics including Denby, Honiton and Poole. Start the bidding here at £20. Any interest at £20 for the Denby, Honiton and Poole at £20, can't go lower than £20 on this one at £20, £20 bid. Any interest at £20 for the Denby, Honiton and Poole at 20. No interest at £20. I'll pass that one by. Moving quickly on to lot number 401. It's a wooden storage trunk. Those binoculars are a later lot. A wooden storage trunk. Got 2 bids on the books coming in at 8 and 10. I'll take 12 in the room. At 10, looking for 12 for the wooden storage trunk. At £10, looking for 12 now. On the books at a tenner. I sell at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner. Sold to number 125. On to the next lot then, lot number 402, a box of various metalware including an Arts and Crafts copper bowl and that barometer, the horn mounted barometer there. Start the bidding here at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there? £10 bid or £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8, £8 I've got. Looking for 9 now. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. I'll sell at £8, fair warning £8, selling £8, selling £8. Sold to number 3052. On to the next lot then, lot number 403, a small box of plated trophies etc. Start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the plated trophies etc. at a fiver. £5 bid I'm looking for plated trophies etc. at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver? No interest at a fiver on the plated trophies etc. at 5. I'll pass them by at 5. No interest at 5. On we go to lot number 404, a box of pewter jugs etc. Start the bidding at 5. Any interest at a fiver there for a box of pewter jugs etc. at a fiver there, including that lovely big Turkish jug there at just £5. Any interest at a fiver there? No interest at a fiver. I'll pass it by at 5. No interest at 5. On we go to lot number 405, a box of ceramic thimbles. Interest on the books coming in at £8. I'm looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9 for the ceramic thimbles. At £8, looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. Selling to the book at 8. Fair warning 8, selling £8. Sold to number 97. Next lot then, lot number 406, a box of brassware including stirrups. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver on a box of brassware including stirrups at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver for the box of brassware including stirrups at a fiver. Fiver I've got. Looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6. Selling at a fiver. Fair warning at 5. 10.85. Next lot then, lot number 497, a box of cruet sets and decanters. Interest on the books? No, there's not. Start the bidding at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver for the cruet sets and decanters at £5, £5 bid. At a fiver there. Any interest at a fiver there for the cruet sets and decanters at a fiver? No interest at a fiver. I'll pass and buy at 5. No interest at 5. On we go. On to lot number 408, and we've got the Potbelly coal scuttle. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 with the Potbelly coal scuttle at £15? £15, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner? Can't go lower than that on the Potbelly's coal scuttle. Nice little thing, that one at a tenner. No interest at a tenner. I'll pass and buy as well at 10. No interest at 10 on this one. I'll pass and buy. No interest at 10. Well, on we go. Lovely little thing that. On we go to lot number 408A, and we have a pedestal bowl with a butterfly design. Start the bidding there. £5. Any interest at a fiver there for a pedestal bowl with a butterfly design at a fiver? Any interest at a fiver there? No interest at a fiver. I'll pass and buy. On we go to lot number 409, and the floral inlaid pedestal table with an option on the next one, and I start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner there? £8 bid. Any interest at £8? £8 for inlaid pedestal table with an option on the next one at £8, £8 bid. No interest at £8, I can't go lower than £8. No interest at £8, I have to pass it by at £8. On we go then to the next lot then, lot number 410. It was another inlaid pedestal table with an option on the next one, started bidding at £8. Any interest at £8, £8 bid. No interest at £8, I passed that one by at £8. On to the next one. On to lot number 411, the floral inlaid pedestal table, and we have interest on the books coming in, on reserve at a tenner, and I'm going to give it 12 now. At £10, I'll give it 12, 10, I'll give it 12. For the inlaid pedestal table at £10, I'll give it 12. I'll sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, sold to number 2037. So lot number 412, it's the copper helmet coal scuttle, start the bidding there, £5. Any interested at £5 on a copper helmet coal scuttle at £5? I've got to look at 6 now. At £5, I'll give it 6, 5, I'll give it 6. Ladies bid at a £5, I'll give it 6. I sell at a 5, fair warning at 5. Sold your way to number 1658. On to the next lot, number 413, a quantity of brassware in blocks, including the blacksmith there. Start the bidding here at £10. Any interest at a tenner on all that brassware at £10 or £8, I'll take. Any interest at £8, £8 bid for the box of brassware at £8 or £6. £6, 5 then, interested at 5 for all that brassware at just £5. Got to go for £5 and 6 standing. They'll give us 7 now. At £7, out at £7. Gentleman standing at £6, they'll give us 7 now. I sell it at 6, fair one at 6. 61. On to lot number 414, the blue painted school desk. Start the bidding on the blue painted school desk at, what do we say, £25. Any interest at £25? £20 bid, then interest at £20 for a blue painted school desk at 20. I can't go lower. No interest at £20 bid, I've got to look at 22 now. 20, look at 22, 20, look at 22, 20, look at 22. Any interest at 22? I've got fixtures over 30 on this one, so go to 30. I can do it. I'll do it at 28. Can't do it at 28. 27 is really as low as I can go at 27. Can't go to 27. What was that, sorry? I'll pass him by. On to lot number 415, the angle poise lamp as found. Start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a 5 there for the angle poise as found at £5? £5 bid for the angle poise as found at a 5. Any interest at a 5 there? No interest at a 5 on the angle poise as found at a 5. 5 I've got, I sell at a 5, fair one at 5. 6, 1, 2, 3. So lot number 416, a quantity of large wicker baskets. Start the bidding there, what do we say, £10. Any interest at a tenner on the quantity of large wicker baskets at a tenner, £8 bid, then can't go lower. £8 I've got, look at 9 now. At £8, look at 9, 8, look at 9, 9 I've got in the front 10, and I've got look at 12, now look at 14. At 14, look at 16 now, out at 16 with the lady in the second row at £14, look at 16. I sell at 14, fair one at 14. Sold to number 15. On to lot number 417, and we have the walnut veneered inlaid rotating bookcase there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, £25. An interest at 25 for the rotating bookcase at 25, £25 bid or £20. At £20 bid for the rotating bookcase at £20, £15, then interest at £15. At 15 I've got to look at 18 now. At 15 look at 18, 18 I've got to look at 20 now, look at 2. At 20 look at 2, look at 25, 25 to have 25 and 28, look at 30 now. At £30 look at 32, at 32 and 35. 35 look at 38 now, 38 look at 40, £40 look at 42. At 42 and 45, 45 out at 45 with you, so at 42 look at 45, selling at £42, fair warning, £42. Sold your way to number 3235. On to number 418, and we've got the 3 pewter and plated jugs there. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a 5 there for the pewter and plated jugs at a 5. 5 I'm looking for at £5, £5 bid. No interest at a 5 for the 3 jugs there at 5. I'll pass that one by at a 5. On we go then to lot number 419, the small Wanderwood 3-legged stool. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner, nice little stool there at £10 or £8 as low as I go. At £8, got to be off £8, I've got to look at 9 now. At 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9 for the little stool there at £8, looking for 9 now. Selling to the lady at £8, fair on £8, selling £8. Sold your way, number 421. To number 420, and we have a wooden box geometry set. Start the bidding there, what do we say, £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the wooden box geometry set at a tenner or £8? £8 bid I'll take. At £8 for the wooden box geometry set at 8. Any interest at £8? £8 bid. At £8, 6, £6 bid. No interest at £6 upstairs at £6, look at 7 now. At £6, £7 downstairs, look at 8 now. At 7, look at 8, 7, look at 8, look at 9 now. 9 I've got, look at 10, out at £10. Ladies bid at 9, look at 10. I sell at 9, fair warning at 9. 1658. Next lot then. Lot number 421, the music stand in a leather case. Start the bidding there at £8. Any interest at £8 for a music stand in a leather case at £8 or £6? And a conductor's stick on the side. Ah, yeah, thank you. Okay, conductor's case, there we go, thank you. Sounds better there. £6 bid. Any interest at 6? £6 bid I'm looking for. At £6 I've got to look at 7 now. At £7 I've got to look at 8 now. 8 I've got to look at 9 and 10. At £10 look at 11 I've taken 12. 12 look at 13. 13 look at 14. 14 look at 15. 15 look at 16. Out at 16. Ladies bid then in front of £15 look at 16. I sell at 15. Fair warning at £15. Sold to 1658. Lot number 422 now, and we have the two-tiered pine coffee table there. Start the bidding there, no reserve, fiver. Any interested at fiver there for a two-tiered pine coffee table at £5, £5 bid. Add a fiver there, nice bit of pine there at £5. Two-tiered coffee table at just a fiver. No interested at a fiver there, I'll pass it by at a fiver. No interested at five upstairs at a fiver. I've got looking for six now, five looking for six. Oh no, okay. Just £5 fiver I'm looking for a two-tier pine coffee table at a fiver. No instead of fiver, I'll pass and buy at a fiver. On we go then to lot number 423, and it's the vase slash stick slash umbrella stand there. The one on the left it is, not two of them, just one of them. Start the bidding there at £20. Any interest at £20 for the Oriental vase slash umbrella stand at £20. £20 bid or £15 or a tenner. Who's going to be a tenner? Got to go for tenner up. Oh, you're not wafting this time. Tenner upstairs at £10, I give it 12 now. At £10, I give it 12, 10, I give it 12, 10, I give it 12 now, 10, I give it 12, any interest at £12 bid. I take 12, 15, so I go at £15, I sell at £15, fair warning then at £15, selling at £15, I give it 18, sold number 1735. On to the next one then, lot number 423A, well, start bidding at £15. 15 I've got, look give it 18 now. 15, look give it 18, 15, look give it 18. I sold you, sir, at £15, fair warning at £15, sold you away to number 1735. On to number 3, on to lot number 424, and we have the collection of novelty bottle openers and a nutcracker. Start the bidding at a fiver. Any interested at fiver for the novelty bottle openers and nutcracker at five? I've got to give a six now at £5, to give a six, five to give a six. Back at £5, to give a six now. I'll sell it at a fiver. Fell winning at a fiver. £6 downstairs, to give a seven now. £7 I've got to give it eight. At £8 I've got to give a nine now. Eight to give a nine. Nine I've got to give a 10. At 9 to give a 10. Add at £10 upstairs at 9. I sell it at 9. Fell winning at 9. Sold you away. So number 803. On to lot number 425. This lovely marble top demi-lune table there. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £30. Any interest at £30 for the marble demi-lune top table there at £30. £30 bid at £30. Any interest at £30 at £25. £25 bid I'm looking for at 25. 20 as low as I go at £20. £20 bid at 20. I've got looking for 22. At 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22 now. Any interest at £22? I have to take 22. 25 on reserve. So at £25 I go 25. I sell at 25. Phone 25. Sold you away. So number 744. On to number 426, and we've got the collection of musical and West End show programmes. Start the bidding there. No reserve. Fiver. Any interest at a fiver there? Fiver I've got to give a six now. Five to give a six. At £5 to give a six. Five to give a six. Five to give a six. I sell at a five. Fell at 5. Selling at just £5. 16.58. On to the next one, number 427, and we have the blue and white wash jug and bowl. Interest on the books at 6, and I'm going to give a 7 in the room. At £6 to give a 7 for the blue and white wash jug and bowl. At £6 to give a 7. £6 to give a 7. On the books then at 6. I sell at 6. Fair warning £7. £8 looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. I've got 10 on the books. I'll take 11 in the room. 10 looking for 11, and we're in the room. Beating the book at £11. Looking for 12 now. I sell in the room at 11. Fair warning 11. Sold you away, sir, to number 3235. On to the next one then, lot number 428, the two-tier octagonal table on casters. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interested at a fiver? I've got to give a 6 now. At £5 to give a 6, 5 to give a 6, 5 to give a 6 now, 5 to give a 6. I sell it at 5, fair warning at 5, selling at just £5. Sold you away, sir, number 744. On to lot number 429, and we have this lovely chessboard and pieces. Two bids on the books at 22 and 25. I take 28 in the room. At 25, looking for 28 for the chessboard and pieces there at 25, looking for 28 now. Any interest at £28? It's on the books at 25, 28. I have to take the book at 30. I'll take you at 32, so at £32, looking for 35. And we're in the room now at 32 with you, sir, looking for 35 now. At £32, I sell at 32, fair warning at £32. Sold you away, sir, number 2037. On to the next one then, lot number 430, and we have a World War I folding campaign table there, card table it looks like, and I'm going to start the bidding there. What do we say? £20. Any interest at £20 for the World War I table at £20, £20 bid. At £20, £20, £15, then interest at £15. At £15, then interest at £15. I've got a tenner on the books, to give a 12 in the room. At £10, to give a 12, £10, to give a 12 on the books at a tenner. I sold to the book at a tenner, then fell winning a tenner, looking for 12, selling at £10. Sold to number 1054. On to lot number 431, and we have a box of LPs including Doris Day. Start the bidding there just a fiver. Any interest at a fiver for the box of LPs including Doris Day at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there for the box of LPs including Doris Day at a fiver. No interest at a fiver. I'll pass them by a 5. On we go then to lot number 432. We have the small single school desk there. Start the bidding on this one at £25. Any interest at £25 for the small single school desk at £25 bid. At 25. No interest at 25. I'll pass them by at 25. no interest at 25 there. Well, on we go to lot number 433. 2 boxes of flatware, interest on the books at 5, and I'm looking for 6 in the room. At 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6 for the 2 boxes of flatware, 6, and we're in the room looking for 7 now. At £6, looking for 7. Ladies bid at 6, I sell at 6, fair warning at 6. Sold your way to number 2469. On to lot number 434, and we have the pink Greek themed oil lamp, interest on the books at £15 on reserve, and I'm looking for 18 in the room. At 15 on reserve, looking for 18 in the room. At 15, looking for 18. At £18, we beat the book at £18, looking for 20 now. At £18, looking for 20, 18, looking for 20 in the room. Then at £18, I sell at £18, fair warning £18. Sold your way, so number 803. On to number 435, and we have the pair of Doll's House 1930s armchairs there. Start the bidding, interest on the books coming in on reserve at 10. I'm looking for 12 in the room. At £10, looking for 12 now. £10, looking for 12. Any interest at £12? It's on the books at a tenner. I'll sell at a tenner for the Doll's armchairs there at £10. Selling at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner. Sold to number 866. Next lot, then lot number 436, and it's the silver-plated vintage desk calendar there. Start the bidding at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver on the desk calendar at 5? I've got looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6. £5, looking for 6. I sold you sir at a fiver. Fair warning at 5. Selling at £5 for the desk calendar at a fiver. 1735. Next lot, then lot number 437, and we have the Babycham glasses and 2 others. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a 5 for the Babycham glass and 2 others at £5, £5 bid. At a fiver, I'm looking for the Babycham. At £5, I've got looking for 6 now. At 5, looking for 6. I sold you sir at a 5, fair warning at 5, selling at £5. 8402. On to lot number 438, and we have the weather station there. Interest on the books at a fiver, and I'm looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6. 6, I've got 7, looking for 8 now. 8, and we're in the room at £8, looking for 9. At £8, looking for 9. 8, looking for 9. 8, looking for 9. I sold you sir at £8, fair warning £8, selling £8. 8402. On to the next lot, then lot number 439, and we've got the various decanter stoppers. Start the bidding, no reserve £5. Any interested at the decanter stoppers at a fiver? £5 bid. I've got in the front row looking for 6 now. 5, looking for 6 now. 5, looking for 6. I'll sell at a fiver. 6 to the back looking for 7 now. 7 to have 7, looking for 8 now. Looking for 9 at £9. £9 bid, looking for 10, looking for 11 now. £11 out at £11 with you sir at a tenner. I'll sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner. 8402. On to the next lot, then lot number 440, and we have the oak bow front shelving unit there. Start the bidding on this one, we say £15. Any interest at £15 for the oak bow front shelving unit at £15, £15, £12 bid. Any interest at 12 or tenner, I'll take. At £10 and 11, I'll take. At £11. £10 I've got, looking for 11 now. 10, looking for 11, 10, looking for 11. I sold you sir at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, selling at just £10. 744. On to lot number 441, and we have the large collection of children's fiction there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? At £20. Any interest at £20 for the large collection of children's fiction at £20, £20 bid. Who's going to be £20 for the children's fiction books at £20, £20 bid. At £15 at £15 bid. Any interest at 15 for the children's fiction books at £15. Any interest at £15, £12 bid. Then interest at £12. No interest at £12. Passing by at 12. No interest at 12. Well, on we go to lot number 442, and we have the Cassell's Gazetteer of Britain and Ireland, and I'm going to start the bidding here at £20 for the Cassell's Gazetteer of Britain and Ireland at £20, £20 bid. At £15, and interest at 15, can't go lower than 15, no interest at 15, I'll pass him by at 15, on we go. On to lot number 443, and we have the wall hanging barometer and thermometer. Start the bidding at just a fiver. Any interest at a fiver for the barometer thermometer at £5. £5 bid I'm looking for the barometer thermometer at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there for barometer at fiver? No interest at a fiver, I will pass that one by. On to lot number 444, the Urbanware vase with a goat herder design. Start the bidding there, start bidding at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there for the earthenware vase with the goat herder picture on the front at £5. £5 bid, no interest at a fiver, I'll pass it by. To lot number 445, and it's the barometer inset marble with an inlaid with turquoise there, and I've got interest on the books coming in at £6, and I'm looking for 7 now. At £6 looking for 7 for the barometer. At £6 7, I've got 8 looking for 9. 9 I've got 10 looking for 12. At £12 bid, do I have at £12? And we're in the room at £12 looking 14 now. At 12 looking 14, I sell at 12 to you sir at £12. Sold number 1735. On to the next one, number 446, the hand painted inkwell. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner on the hand painted inkwell at £10 or £8? I'll take it. £8 I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9. £8 looking for 9. £8 looking for 9. 9 I have to take 10, it's on reserve at a tenner. I sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, selling at a tenner. So 117. On to the next one, number 447, and we have a copper and ceramic Ban Marie there. Start the bidding at £10 on this one. Copper and a ceramic Ban Marie at £10, £10 bid. At £8 I'll take then. Interest at £8, £8 I've got to look for 9 now. At £9 I've got to look for 10, 10 I've got to look for 11. I'll take out at £11 with the lady. At 10 it's with you at a 10, I look for 11 now. I sell at a 10, a new bidder at £11, looking for 12 now. 11 looking for 12, out at 12 with you sir at 11. I sell at 11, fair warning at 11, 17.35. On to the next lot then, lot number 448, and we have the glass doored bookshelf there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the glass door bookshelf at a tenner, £8 bid I'll take. Any interest at £8, £8, £6 bid. Who's going to be £6 there? No interest at £6, fiver, no interest at a fiver. I'll pass and buy at a fiver. On we go to lot number 448, and we have the 449 even, beg your pardon, and it's a large collection of vintage Ladybird books. Start the bidding at £20. Any interest at £20 for the large collection of vintage Ladybird books at £20, £20 bid. At £20, £15. Any interest at £15, £15 bid. No interest at £15. I've got a tenner on the books. At £10 I've got on the books, looking for 12 now, 10 looking for 12. I'll sell to the book at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, selling at just £10. Sold to number 2037. Next lot then, lot number 450, we've got the Wedgwood smokeless smoke glass tankard there. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Wedgwood smoke glass tankard at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there for the smoke glass tankard at fiver? I've got looking for 6 now at £5, looking for 6. I'll sell at a fiver, fair warning at a fiver, selling at 5. Sold your way to number 421. Next lot then, lot number 451, and there's a quantity of tankards depicting hunting scenes and other sporting scenes. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there for the tankards with hunting and sporting scenes at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there for the tankards at a fiver? No interest at a fiver. I'll pass and buy at a fiver. Fiver I've got looking for 6. I sell at a fiver to you, sir, at 5. Sold to number 8402. On to lot number 452, a set of 3 jewellery drawers or stationary drawers. Start the bidding at a fiver on this one. Any interest at a fiver? I've got looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6 at £6 bid. I've got looking for 7 now, 7 I've got looking for 8 now, 8 I've got looking for 9. At £9 and 10, 10 do I have at £10, looking for 11 now, £11 looking for 12, out at £12 with you at £11, selling at 11, fair warning 11. Sold to number 421. On to lot number 453, and it's a pair of small printer's trays. Interest on the books coming in at 10, and I'm looking for 12 now. At 10 looking for 12, I've got 15 looking for 18, I've got 20 looking for 2. At £22, beating the book at £22, looking for 25 now. At 22 looking for 25, I sold you at 22, fair warning, beating the book at 22 and 25 at 28 now. £28 at £28, looking for 30. At £30, out at £30 with the lady on my right, £28, selling at £28, 818. On to the next one, number 454, limited edition print of a harbour scene signed by the artist. Start the bidding there, what to say, £5. Any interest at a 5 there for the harbour scene upstairs at £5, looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6, 6 at the back, looking for 7 now, 7 I've got looking for 8 now, looking for 9, 9 I've got looking for 10, looking for 12, 12 do I have at 12, looking for 14, looking for 16, 16 looking for 18, £18 do I have at £18, looking for 20 now, at £20 looking for 2, at £20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2, out at 22 with you sir at £20, selling at £20, fair warning at £20, 803. On to lot number 455, and we have an adjustable piano teacher's piano stool. Start the bidding for adjustable height there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, £15. Any interest at £15 for the adjustable height piano stool there at £15, £15 bid. At £10 bid, interest at a tenner there for the adjustable height piano stool at a tenner. No interest at a tenner, I can't go lower. No interest at £10 there, I'll pass that one by. On to number 456, and we have the enamelled tin bath. Interest on the books at £7, and I'm looking for 8 in the room. At £7, looking for 8 for the enamelled tin bath. At £7, looking for 8, 7 looking for 8, 7 looking for 8. Any interest at £8, selling to the book at 7, fair warning £7. Sold to number 261. On to lot number 457, and we have a pair of wooden corkscrew kitchen stools. Nice ones these. Interest on the books coming in on reserve at a tenner, looking for 12 in the room. At £10, looking for 12 for the adjustable height corkscrew stools there at £10, looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12. I sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, selling at 10. Sold to number 261. On to lot number 458, the Thai/Siam cane-backed leather-seated chair with goat legs. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15, £15 bid at £15. At £10 bid, then interest at a tenner. Can't go lower than a tenner on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Got to go for tenner. Tenner I've got looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12 now. 10 looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12 now. Sell at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner. Selling at just £10, going at a tenner. Sold number 744. On to lot number 459, and we have 4 Victorian green leather-seated chairs on turned legs, originally from the Houses of Parliament there, ladies and gentlemen. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £50. Any interest at £50? Any interest at £50? £50 for the Houses of Parliament chairs there at £50 or £40, £40 bid. Very comfortable chairs they are at £40. At £40 or £30. £30 bid at £30. No interest at £30. I'll pass them by at £30. Can't go lower than 30 for the House of Parliament chairs at 30. No interest at 30. Well, on we go. To lot number 460, the Kane tub chair. Started being just a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there for the Kane tub chair at £5, £5 bid. Add a fiver for a Kane tub chair at a fiver. No interest at a fiver on the tub chair. I'll pass that one by at a fiver. I've got to give a 6. I sell it at a 5, fair one at 5. Sold to number 15. On to the next lot then, lot number 461, a pair of reproduction French 17th century style high back chairs with diamante button backs, perfect wedding chairs. They are for the signature, signing the book and things like that. Start the bidding there at £100. Any interest at £100 for the wedding chairs? If you know the right person to offload them for you, get a bomb for them, I think, at £100, at £100 bid, or £80 bid. Any interest at £80 for the wedding chairs at £80, can't go lower than £80. No interest at £80 for the wedding chairs at £80. I'm going to have to pass those by at £80. On we go. To lot number 462, and some cane back tapestry seated arts and crafts chair, very comfortable these ones. Start the bidding there, what do we say, £20. Any interest at £20, £20 bid for the tapestry seated cane back chairs at £20, £15. Any interest at 15, tenner as low as I can go at a tenner. I've got to look at 12 now. At £10, look at 12, 10, look at 12. I've got to take 12 and 15. I'll sell at £15. Go to 15 on these ones, sell at £15. 12 and 15 now. At £15, I'll sell at £15. Then fair one at 15, selling at £15. 744. On to lot number 463, and we have the Embracing Lovers statue there being sold on behalf of Devon. Start the bid, what do we say, £10. Any interested at a tenner there, £10 bid. I've got 8 online, it's on reserve at £8, look at 9 now, 8, look at 9, 8, look at 9, 10 online, look at 12 now, at £10, look at 12, 10, look at 12, 10, look at 12 now. Any interest at £12 in the room, online and then at a tenner. I'll sell at a tenner to the internet at £10, fair warning at a tenner, selling at a tenner to the internet. On to lot number 464, we have the slim inlaid single drawer unit there. Interest on the books, on reserve at £20. I'm looking for 2 in the room. At £20, looking for 2, 20, looking for 2, 20, looking for 2. It's on the books at £20. I'm looking for 2 in the room. Any interest in the room at £22. I sell to the book at 20. Fair one at 20, selling at £20. Sold to number 2037. Next lot then, lot number 465, the 1950s enamelled log burner there. And start the bidding here, what do we say, at £10. Any interest at a tenner for the 1950s enamel log burner? That's cheap. Add a tenner, ladies and gentlemen. £8 bid. Fiver I'll take then. Fiver I have. Looking for 6 now. Fiver looking for 6. I'll sell at a fiver. That's ridiculously cheap at £5. £5 bid, but it's being sold with no reserve at a fiver and a 6. I've got looking for 7. I've got looking for 8. Looking for 9. I've got looking for 10. Looking for 12 at £12 bid. £12 looking for 14 now. Out at £14 with you, sir, at 12. I sell at 12. Fair warning at 12. Selling at £12. Still ridiculously cheap at 12. Sold your way. Sell number 744. On to lot number 466. We have a wooden framed oval mirror. Start the bidding at a fiver. Wooden framed oval mirror at a fiver. £5 bid I'm looking for a wooden framed oval mirror at 5. I've got looking for 6 now. At £5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. I sell at a 5. Fair warning at 5. 744. On to the next lot, number 467, and we have this lovely framed Victorian print of a pheasant shoot there. Start the bidding here at £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the Victorian framed pheasant shoot seen at £10 or £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8 bid I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9. Gentlemen standing at £8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. I sell to the £9 bid I've got looking for 10 now. 10 I've got looking for 12. 12 do I have looking for 14 now. At 14 looking for 16. 16 looking for 18 now. At £18 and 20. £20 looking for 2. 22 looking for 25 now. Out of 25 with you, sir, at £22 looking for 25 now. I sell to the gentleman at £22. Sold to number 107. On to the next lot, number 468, and we have this lovely hanging external electric lantern there. Nice period piece. Start the bidding there. What do we say? No reserve, £5. Any interested at 5 there? £5 bid for the electric hanging lantern at £5. £5 bid. Wall mounted lantern at a 5. I've got looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6. £6 in the front row looking for 7 now. In the front at £6 looking for 7. £6 looking for 7. I sell at 6. Fair warning at 6. Selling at £6. £7 bid I've got looking for 8 now. Out at £8 with you, sir, at 7. I sell at 7. Fair warning at £7. Sold your way, sir, to number 1173. Thank you. On to lot number 469, a photograph of the 14th and 20th Hussars there, and start the bidding here. No reserve, £5. Any interest at a 5 there? 5 I've got looking for 6 now. At £5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. £6 bid I've got looking for 7 now. Looking for 8. £8 I've got looking for 9. Looking for 10. 10 now I have looking for 11. Looking for 12. 12 looking for 14 now. 14 looking for 16. 16 looking for 18 now. £18 looking for 20. Looking for 2. At £22 looking for 25 now. Out at 25 with you, sir, at £22 looking for 25 now. I sell to the gentleman underneath for £22. Sold your way to number 107. On to lot number 470, and we have this lovely Chinese brown jade pendant there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £30. Can't go lower. Start me off at £30 for the Chinese jade Chinese brown jade pendant there at £30, £30 starting bid it needs to be. Any interest there at £30, can't go lower. No interest at £30, I'm going to have to pass it by at £30, £30 bid for the Chinese jade pendant at 30, no interest at 30. On we go then to lot number 471, and we have the 7 well-filled, mostly vintage postcard album. Start the bidding there at £30. Any interest at £30, £30 bid. At 30, 30, looking for 30, £30 bid, I've got looking for 32 now. At £30, looking for 32, 30, looking for 32, 30, looking for 32. At 30, looking for 32 for the postcards there at £30, looking for 32. I'll sell at 30, felt 32 upstairs, looking for 35 now. At 35, I've got looking for 38. At 35, looking for 38, I've got looking for 40. 40, I've got looking for 42. At 40, looking for 42 and 45. At 45, looking for 48. At 48, looking for 50 now. 50, looking for 52. Out at 52, downstairs then. At £50, looking for 52. I sell at 50, fair warning at 50, selling at £50. Sold to number 6155. On to number 472, and we have the John Bodger Alabaster Bust, circa 1830 to 1840. Start the bidding here at £20. Any interest at £20, £20 bid. At £20, £15, then start with £15, can't go lower than £15. No interest at £15, I'm going to have to pass it by at 15. No interest at £15 on this one, no interest at 15, on we go, then passing by to lot number 473, and we have contemporary embracing figures there. Start the bidding here at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there for the contemporary embracing figures there at £10, £10 bid, £8 bid, then interest at £8, £8 bid. At £8, who's giving me £8, £8, no interest at £8, I pass it by £8, £8, I've got looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9, I have to take 9, 10, and we're on reserve at 10. I'll do it at 9. Selling at 9, sold you away to number 7105. On to lot number 474. Now we have the commemorative plaque of HMS Campbelltown raid on Nazaire. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £8. Any interest at £8, £8 bid, £6, £5. Then who's going to be a £5 there for the plaque at a £5? £5 bid. I'm looking for at £5 for a plaque at £5. No interest at a £5. I'll pass that one by for the naval plaque at a £5. On we go then to lot number 475, and we have the Tribal Chief Agate bust there. Start the bidding on this one at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there for the Tribal Chief at £10, £10 bid. At £10. £8 bid for the Tribal Chief at £8. Then interest at £8, £8 bid. Well, I've got 6 on the books, I'll take 7 in the room. At £6, looking for 7, £6, looking for 7. At £6 on the books, looking for 7 in the room. I'll sell to the book at 6. Fair warning then at £6, selling at £6. Sold to number 316. On to lot number 476, and we have the Ladro dancing figure there. Start the fitting there on the Ladro dancing figure there. What do we say? At £45. Any interest at £45 for the Ladro dancing figure there? At £45, £40 bid. Any interest at £40 for the Ladro dancing figure at £40, £35 bid. At 35, no interest at 35, I'll pass him by at 35. On we go then to lot number 477, and we have the World War I death penny there. Start the bidding here, what do we say? £80. Any interest at £80 on a World War I death penny at £80 or £60, £60 bid. £60 bid, I'm looking for at £60 for the World War I death penny at 60 or 50, I'll take as low as I can go at £50, £50. I've got looking 55 now. At 50, looking 5, 50, looking 5 for the World War I death penny at £50, looking 5 now, 55 upstairs, looking for 60 now, looking for 65. At £60, looking for 5, 65, I've got looking for 70 now, at £70, looking for 75. Out at £75 with you, sir. Downstairs at £70, looking for 75 now. I sell at 70, fair warning at 70, selling at £70. Sold number 107. On to number 478, and we have the modern crucifix there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? At £8. Any interest at £8 on a modern crucifix at £8, £8 bid. £6 bid. £5 then. Who's going to bid me a £5 on a crucifix at £5, £5 bid on a crucifix at a £5? No interest at a £5 on a crucifix. Up at £5, I've got looking for 6 now. £5 looking for 6. I'll sell at a £5. Fair warning at 5. Selling at just £5. 30.52. On to lot number 479, and we have the wall-mounted either bronze or spelter, not too short, leaping stag there. Letter weight. Start the bidding there. It's wall mounted or just put on your desk. Start the bidding there at, what do we say, £100. Any interest at £100? £100 for the bronze stag there at £100 at £80. £80 can't go lower. £80 bid, I've got looking for 85 now. At £80 looking for 5, 80 looking for 5, 80 looking for 5 now, 80 looking for 5. Well, I'm going to have to take 90. I've got a fixed reserve of 100 on this one, so I go to 100. £100 bid, and we're in the room at £100 looking for 110. 100 looking for 110. Selling then at £100. Sold your way number 1311. Thank you. On to lot number 480 now. We have the framed Royal Marine and other cap badges, etc. Interest on the books on reserve at £15. I'm looking for 18 in the room. At 18, I've got 20 looking for 2. I've got 5 looking for 28. I've got 30 looking for 2. 32, and we beat the book at £32 looking for 35 now. At 32 looking for 35, 32 looking for 35. I sell to the lady in the room at 32, fair warning at 32, selling at 32. sold your way to number 7105. On to number 481 now, and we have the CD Holland print of Kingswear. Start the bidding there. What do we say at just £8? Only just £8, £8 bid. £8 I'm looking for the steam train print there at £8, £8, £6, 5. And then who's going to be 5? Got to be worth a 5 of that one at £5. Sat down, looking for 6 now. At a 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6. Selling at just a 5, then giving it away at a 5. A fair warning at a 5. 1115. On to lot number 482, and we have the Players Please advertising mirror there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £30. Players Please advertising mirror at £30, £30 bid. Any interest at £30 or 25 I take. Any interest at 25 or 20. Who's going to be £20 for the Players advertising mirror at £20? 15 as low as I can go at £15 for the Players advertising mirror at £15. No interest at £15 for the Players Please mirror at £15. I'll pass that one by at £15. Well, on we go then to lot number 483, and it's another large framed steam engine print. Start the bidding on this one. We say £25. Any interest at 25, 25, looking for 20 then. Any interest at 20 or 15 as low as I can go on this one at £15. No interest at £15. I have to pass that one by £15 bid. I've got to look at 18 now. At 15, look at 18. Selling to you, so at £15 fair one, £15. Sold your way, so that's number 1173. On to lot number 484. Now we have this vintage England and Lancashire 1947 cricket bat with 47 signatures, including Dennis Compton and Clifford Gladwin. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £20. Any interest at £20, £20 bid. At £20, £20 bid. I'm looking for at £20 for the cricket bat at £20 or £15. Any interest at £15, £15 bid. At £15, I've got to look at 18 now. At 15, look at 18, 15, look at 18, 15, look at 18. No interest at £18. Well, £20 has got to be, I'm afraid, so I'll pass that one by then. On we go to lot number 485, and we have assorted lead zoo animals and soldiers there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £20. Any interest at £20 for the assorted lead animals and soldiers at £20 or £15? Any interest at £15 for this lot at £15? Can't go lower than £15 on this one. £15. No interest at £15. I'm going to have to pass that one by at £15. No interest at 15. Well, on we go then to lot number 486. And it's a collection of the 5 medals, including Palestine, but the Palestine medal has been rededicated. There's also a career medal in there as well. I start the bidding here at £100. Any interest at £100 for the 5 medals at £100? £100 bid at £100. Or £80. £80 bid at £80. No interest at £80. £50 bid then, as low as I can go at £50. No interest at £50. I'll pass it by at £50. No interest on these at £50. I'll pass them by at £50. On we go. On to lot number 487. Oh, hang on. Lot number 485. We're going to take a break there, ladies and gentlemen, before we get onto the coins. So just take a 10-minute break there so we can regroup.
It is, yeah, it's hard.
Why don't you have a fan down here?
Got one upstairs. Got one there.
You could do with one here on the front.
Yeah, yeah.
Waving like that. Yeah, you really could.
Yeah, no, I know.
When you're upstairs, you go in the hot meter.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Go get one.
You want to? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, that'd be nice. Cheers. Sorry?
He squeals you out.
My legs are wet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice.
Okay then, ladies and gentlemen, back on with the second half of the sale. Oh, we're waiting for Tom. Sorry, yeah, we've got to wait for Tom off the internet. I don't know. Wait, is he outside? Can you see him?
Come on, Tom. We're waiting for you. Smoking a fag, there he is. Come on, Thomas.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, you ready, Rachel? Oh, yeah. You ready, Rach? Cool. Okay then, ladies and gentlemen, it's on to lot number 487. We have the pre-1947 silver half crowns with a £1 face value, and I will start the bidding here at £20. Any interest at £20 for the coins at 20, £20 bid I'm looking for at £20, £20 bid. Any interest at £20 there, 20, 20 looking for 20 there, £18 then interest at £18 at £18 bid I've got looking for 20 now at £18 looking for 20, 18 looking for 20, 18 looking for 20, 18 looking for 20. Any interest at £20? Or I'll sell then at £18 or selling at £18, fair on £18, 2333. On to the next lot then, lot number 488, and it's a silver mother of pearl knife and silver spatula and a 19th century purse. Interest on the books coming in at £8, and I'm looking for 9 in the room. At £8 looking for 9, 9 I've got 10 looking for 12 now, 12 and we're in the room looking for 14 now. At £12 looking for 14, 12 looking for 14, 12 looking for 14. I sell to the lady at the back of the room, beating the book at 12, selling at 12, fair at 12. Sold your way to number 1735. On to lot number 489. And we have a jar of various coins there. Start the bidding here, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for a jar of various coins at a fiver. £5 bid for the coins at 5. Any interest at 5 for a jar of various coins at a fiver. No interest at a fiver, I'll pass them by at a fiver. No interest at 5, well, on we go, pass them by. On to lot number 490, and we have 2 diving compasses, like wrist compasses, and a nose clip. Start the bidding there, what do we say, at £20. Any interest at £20, £20 bid. At £20 for the 2 diving compasses and a nose clip at £20 or £15. Any interest at £15? At £15 I've got look at 18 now. At £15 look at 18, 15 look at 18. I sell to you, sir, at £15. Fair warning then at £15, selling at £15. 8402. On to the next lot then, lot number 491, and we have the pre-1947 silver half crowns with a £1 face value. Start the bidding there at £20. £20 bid at £20, £20 bid. At £20, can't go lower than 20, ladies and gentlemen. 20, it's got to be at £20. No interest at £20 for the silver crown, half crowns there at £20. I'm going to have to pass that by at 20. Well, on we go to lot number 492, a box of vintage postcards and cigarette cards. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the postcards and cigarette cards at a tenner. £10 bid. £8 bid. £8 bid for the postcards and cigarette cards at £8, £8, £6 bid, £6 fiver then. Who's going to be fiver on the postcards and cigarette cards at a fiver? No interest at a fiver, I'll pass them by at 5. Well, on we go. On to lot number 493. We have 3 pocket watches with hunting and railway and horse cases there, and I will start the bidding here. What do we say? £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the 3 pocket watches with the various faces there at a tenner. £10 bid. £10, £8 bid. Any interest at £8 or 6? I'll take it at £6 bid. No interest at £6. £6 in the front row, looking for 7 now. At £7 bid, I've got looking for 8 now. 8, I've got looking for 9. Out at £9 with you, sir, in the front row at £8, looking for 9 now. 8, looking for 9. I'll sell at £8. Fair warning, £8, selling £8. Sold your way, so number 6, 1, 2, 3. To the next lot then, lot number 494. We have a collection of banknotes and cheques. Start the bidding there. What do we say? Add a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there for the banknotes and cheques at £5, £5 bid. Add a fiver there. Any interest at a fiver? 5 and 6, looking for 7 now. 6 looking for 7 now. With you, sir, standing at £6 looking for 7. £6 looking for 7. I sell at 6. A gentleman standing at 6 with the banknotes at 6. Sold to 8402. On to number 495, and we have the foreign and enamelled silver coins in box. Interest on the books coming in at £6, and I'm looking for 7 now. At £6 looking for 7, £6 looking for 7, £6 looking for 7 for the various coins there at £6 looking for 7 now. I'll sell at £6 to the book at £6, fair warning at 6, selling at 6. Sold to number 315. On to the next lot then, lot number 496. We have 25 silver threepenny bits then, and we've got interest on the books on reserve at 10, and I'm looking for 12 in the room at £10 looking for 12 now. 10 looking for 12, 12. I've got 14 looking for 16. I've got 18 looking for 20, and we're in the room at £20 looking for 2 now. At £20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2. I sold you, sir, at £20. Fair warning 20, selling at 20, 1085. On to the next one then, lot number 497. We have the we have a £5 coin and a commemorative coin with a gold plate on it. Start the bidding there. What do we say? At £8. Any interest at £8 bid for the £5 coin and the gold-plated commemorative coin at £8 bid. At £6 bid, then interest at £6. Can't go lower. £6 bid starting bid. I'm looking for at £6. No interest at £6. I pass it by at £6 bid. I've got to look at a 7 now. At £6 to give a 7. I have to take 7, so an 8 and we're on reserve at £8. I can sell at £8. Can't go lower. I'm afraid I have to pass that one by. On to lot number 498, the Victorian medallions and foreign coins. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £8. Any interest at £8 bid. At £8 bid, £8 I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. I'll sell at 8, fair warning 8, selling £8. 2,333. On to lot number 499, and it's a bowl of lighters and watches. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the bowl of lighters and watches at £10 or £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8 for lighters and watches at £8, £6 bid. Any interest at £6 bid. I've got to look at a 7 now. At £6 standing, look at a 7, £6 look at a 7, £7 and £8 just in front, look at a 9. I've got to look at a 10 now. Out at £10, out at £10 with you, sir. On my left at £9, look at a 10. Selling at 9, fair warning at 9, £10 back in at 10 and 11 I'll take. Out at £11 with you in black, sir, at £10, look at 11. I sell at 10, fair warning at 10. Sold number 1085. On to the next lot then, lot number 500. We have this travelling vanity case with silver backed brushes, mirror, etc. An assortment in there, ladies and gentlemen. I start the bidding there. What do we say? £35. Any interest at £35, £35 bid. At £35 or £30 I'll take. I can't go lower than £30. I've got to look at 32 now. At 30, looking for 32. Ladies bid at 32 and 35. 35 I've got to look at 38. Out at 38, gentleman's bid then at £35, looking for 38 now. I sold a gentleman at £35, fair warning at 35, selling at 35, sold 6155. On to the next lot, number 501, a box of curiosities including a Walker and a Hall salt and a rolled gold bangles, etc. Start the bidding there at a £5. Any interest at a £5 there at £5 bid for the box of curiosities, at £5 for the rolled gold bangles, etc. at a £5. Any interest at a £5 there? £5 I've got to give a 6 now, £5 to give a 6, £6 bid I've got to give a 7 now, to give a 8, £8 bid I've got to give a 9, £9 bid to give a 10. At £10 looking for 11, out at £11 with you, sir, sat down at 10 looking for 11. I'll sell at a 10, a fair warning at a tenner. Sold you away, sir, to number 3235. On to the next lot number 502, and it's the Waverley 1920s Atlas there. Start the bidding on this one. What do you say? £30. Any interest at £30 for the Waverley's 1930s Atlas at £30, £30 bid at £30. Can't go lower than 30. No interest at 30. I have to pass it by at 30. No interest at 30. There on we go to lot number 503, and we have the pair of vintage razors, including the Laurel Ladies Boudoir Safety Razor there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £10. Any interest at the tenner there? 10, looking for 10 there. At £10 or £8. Any interest at £8 I'll take. Can't go lower. No interest at £8. I have to pass it by at £8. No interest at £8. I pass that one by. On we go then to lot number 504, and we have a tin of cufflinks and a silver ingo. Start the bidding there at £5. Any interest at a £5 there for a tin of cufflinks and a silver ingo at £5 bid. Any interest at a £5 I've got to look at a 6 now. 5 to give a 6 now. 5 to give a 6. I'll sell at a £5. Fair warning at a £5. Selling at a £5. Sold your way, so number 346. Thank you. On to number 505. A bag of ladies' watches. Start the bidding there at, what do we say? No reserve, £5. Any interest at a £5 there for a bag of ladies' watches at a £5. £5 bid I'm looking for at a £5 on the ladies' watches at a £5. £5 I've got at the back of the room at £5. Look at a 6 now. At £5 look at a 6. 5 look at a 6. £6 bid I've got to look at a 7 now. At 7 look at a 8. 8 I've got to look at a 9 and 10. Out at £10 with you at the back. It's at £9 look at a 10. 9 looking for 10. I sell at 9. Fair warning at 9. Selling at £9. Sold your way, so number 2063. On to lot number 506, and it's 100 years of football. There we go. Collector's coins. Start the bidding. No reserve, £5. Any interested at £5 there for the collector's coins? Football collector's coins at £5, £5 bid. Any interested at £5 there? Add a £5. No interested at £5 on the collector's coins at £5. The football collector's coins at a £5. I'll pass them by at a £5. No interested at £5. On we go. On to number 507, and we have the DuPont of Paris lighter, St. DuPont of Paris lighter there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £40. Any interest at £40 for the DuPont lighter at £40 or 35 as low as I can go at £35 for the DuPont lighter at £35. No interest at £35. I'll have to pass him by at 35 for the DuPont lighter at 35. I'll pass him by then. On we go to lot number 508. We have 2 bags of assorted bone and ivory elephants. Start the bidding there at £20. Any interest at £20? £20 bid. At £15. Any interest at £15 for the bone and ivory elephants at £15? £15. Can't go lower than 15 on this lot. No interest at £15. 15. I've got to give it 18 now. At 15, look at it 18. 15, look at it 18. 15, look at it 18. I have to take 18 and 20. It's on reserve, so at £20. Go to £20. Can't go lower than £20, I'm afraid. At £20. 18, I can do them at 18. I'll sell them at £18. Fair warning then at £18. Selling to you at £18. Look at it 20 now. Selling at £18. 3235. On to the next lot number 509, and it's a large tin of cufflinks and studs. Start the bidding there at £10. Cufflinks and studs at a tenner. £10 bid. I'm looking for at £10. £10 bid for the cufflinks and studs at a tenner. No instead of tenner. £8 bid. Any interest at £8? £8 bid. I've got to look at a 9 now. At £8, look at a 9. 8, look at a 9. 8, look at a 9. I sell at £8. £9 bid with the lady. Look at a 10 now. £10 bid. I've got to look at a 12. 12 do I have at £12? At £12. 11, I've got to look at the 12 now. Ladies bid at £11, look at the 12. 11, look at the 12. 12, do we have at £12? So at £12. I'll sell it to the lady at £11. £12 bid, I've got to look at the 13. I'll take at 12, look at the 13. With you, sir, then at 12. I sell at 12, for winning at 12. Sold to number 61. On to lot number 510. And we have the leather bound stirrup cups and vintage field glasses. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £12. Being sold on behalf of Devon Air Ambulance once again. £12 bid for the stirrup cups and the field binoculars, the Jockey Club field binoculars at a tenner then. Any interest at a tenner? £8 bid, as low as I go then at £8 bid for the stirrup cups in the front at £8, £9 with the gentleman, look at the 10 now, 10 I've got to look at 11, I'll take in 12, 12 look at the 13 now, 13 look at the 14, 14 look at 15 now, out at £15, with the lady at £14 look at 15 now, I sell at 14, fair warning at £14, so it's number 2469. On to lot number 511, and we have the military last rites crucifix there. Start the bidding on this one, we say £15, any interest at £15 for the military last rites crucifix at £15, £15, £10 bid, then interest at a tenner. At a tenner in the front row, look at the 12 now. At £10, look at the 12, 10, look at the 12, 10, look at the 12 now, 10, look at the 12. Got to take 12, 15 on reserve, 15, I can sell at 15. Selling at 15, fair warning at £15, sold to number 2469. On to lot number 512, and we have 4 assorted fountain pens. Start the bidding there at £15. Any interest at 15 for 4 assorted fountain pens at £15, £15 bid. £12 bid then. Any interest at 12 or a tenner, I will take. Any interest at a tenner on the 4 assorted fountain pens at £10. No interest at a tenner on the 4 assorted fountain pens. £10 bid I'm looking for the fountain pens at a tenner. No interest at a tenner on the pens, I will pass them by at a tenner. On we go to lot number 513, the vintage geometry set there. Start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a £5 bid for a complete vintage geometry set there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there? £5 bid I'm looking for at £5 on a vintage geometry set at £5. I've got to look at the 6 now. At 5, look at the 6. Gentleman's been in the front row at a 5, look at the 6. I sell at a 5, a £6 at the back, look at the 7 now. Out at £7 with you, sir, at 6. I sell at 6. Fair one is you, sir, at the back of the room at £6. Sold to number 8402. On to number 514, and we have the vintage concierge bell there. Interest on the books coming in on reserve at a tenner, and I'm looking for 12 in the room. At £10, look at the 12, 10, look at the 12. There we go. At £10, look at the 12. Nice ring there at £10. Look at the 12. At 10, look at the 12. I sell at a tenner to the book at a tenner on reserve at 10. Sold to number 3784. On to lot number 515. We have the Westlake 177 air rifle. Start the bidding there at £15. Any interest at £15 for a Westlake 177 air rifle at £15, £15 bid. Any interest at £15? Tenner then. Any interest at a tenner for a Westlake air rifle at a tenner? Just a tenner for an air rifle. Tenner I've got, look at the 12 now. At 10, look at the 12, 10, look at the 12. I sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, selling at just £10. £12 bid I've got, look at the 14 now. At 12, look at 14. 14 I've got, look at the 16 I take. At £16. Out at £16 with you, so at 14. I sell at 14, fair warning at £14. 2007. To the next lot then, lot number 516, and it's another Westlake 177 air rifle. Once again, start the bidding here. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 or a tenner? Start me at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner on the Westlake 177 at £10? I've got, look at the 12 now. At £10, look at the 12, 10, look at the 12, 10, look at the 12. I'll sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner for the Westlake at a tenner. Sold your way, sir, to number, pardon? 441. On to the next one then, lot number 517, and we have a pair of military swagger sticks there. Start the bidding on, what would we say, at £30. Any interest at £30? £30 bid. At 25 for the military swagger sticks at £25, can't go lower than £25. No interest at 25. I'll have to pass them by for the military swagger sticks at £25, then on we go. To lot number 518, and we have the German 177 rifle. Start the bidding on this one at £25. Any interest at £25? At £25, at £25, at £20 I would take. Any interest at £20, £20 bid. Any interest at £20? Well, I've got 15 on the book, so I'll take 18 in the room. At 15, look at 18. 15, look at 18. No interest at £18. I'll sell to the book at 15. Fair warning at £15, selling at £15. Sold number 316. On to lot number 519 now, and we have the Webley Jaguar 177 rifle. Start the bidding on this one at £20. Any interest at £20, £20 bid on the Webley at £20, £15, then start with 15 for the Webley at £15. I've got, look at 18 now. At 15, look at 18. General in the back of the room at £15, look at 18, 15, look at 18. I've got to take 18, 20 on reserve, so at £20. Go to £20 on this one. 19 online, I need 20 though. 19 online I've got, and £20. I need £20, and we're in the room looking for 22 now. On reserve then at £20, looking for 22. At 20, looking for 22. 23 online, I'll take 5 in the room. At 23, looking for 25 in the room, looking for 28 now. In the room then at £25, I sell to the room at 25, fair winning 25, 28 on the room, on the web at £28 and 30. 28 looking for 30 now at £30. Any interest at £30 on the internet then at £28, selling at 28 to the internet at 28, sold to the internet. On to lot number 520 now, and we have this Chinese 177 pistol and pellets. Start the bidding on this one, what do we say? £25. Any interest at £25 for the pistol and pellets at £25, £25 bid at £20. Any interest at £20 at £20 bid, can't go lower than £20 on this one. No interest at £20, £20 bid I'm looking for. At £20 for the pistol and pellets at £20, can't go lower than 20. No interest at 20, I have to pass it by at 20. No interest at 20, well on we go. On to number 521, and we have the Milbro the Tourist Travelling Fishing Rod. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner? £10 bid I'm looking for at £10, £8 bid. Any interest at £8, £8 bid for the travelling fishing rod at £8, £8 bid I'm looking for, can't go lower than £8 on this one. No interest at £8, I have to pass that bond by at £8. Nice little travelling rod at £8. £8 bid I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9, I've got to take 9 and 10 on reserve, so at 10 the hammer comes down at £10. Can't go to 10, can't do it, I'm afraid I'll have to pass that one by. On we go to lot number 522, the TJH and Son early GAT gun there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, a tenner? Any interest at a tenner on the GAT gun at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at £8 then, £8 bid for the GAT gun at £8 or £6, £6 bid. At a fiver then, GAT gun at a fiver. No interest at a fiver on a GAT gun, I'll pass that one by at 5. On we go then to lot number 523, and it's the canvas fishing tackle bag. Start the bidding on this one at £8. Any interest at £8, £8 bid for the canvas fishing tackle bag at £8. £8, £6, fiver then for the tackle bag at a fiver. £5 bid for a tackle bag at £5 in the front row at £5, looking for 6 now. At 5, looking for 6, I sell it at 5, fair one at 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Next lot then, lot number 524, and we have a cartridge belt. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver, I've got looking for 6 now. At 5, looking for 6, 6, I've got looking for 7 now, looking for 8, 8. Well, I take the internet at 8, so looking for 9 in the room, 9, and 10, 10, 11, looking for 12. 12 looking for 13, looking for 14. Out at 14 with you, so at £13, I'm looking for 14 online now. At 13 looking for 14. 13 looking for £14. In the room then at £13, looking for 14, selling in the room at 13, fair warning at 13, your way, so number 8402. Next lot then is lot number 525, and it's this late Victorian German hand-painted porcelain plaque titled Hope, measuring 5.5 inches by 4 inches, and I'm going to start the bidding here at £350. Any interest at £350? £350. Beautiful plaque it is at £350, £350, £300, £300, £250. No interest at £250. Can't go lower than £250. I will pass it by at £250. No interest at £250. Well, on we go. On to lot number 526, and we have the World War I Army badges there. Start the bidding here at £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the World War I Army badges at a fiver. I've got looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 6. I've got looking for 7 now. At £6, looking for 7. Ladies bid at £6, looking for 7, £6, looking for 7. Oh, sells to the lady at £6, fair winning at £6, selling at £6, selling at 6. Sold to number 2469. To number 527 now, we have the 9-carat gold and diamond ring, sized N. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £35. Any interest at £35? Beautiful little 9-carat and gold and diamond ring there, sized N at £35, £35 bid. At 35, any interest at £35? At 30 then, £30 bid. Any interest at 30? That's cheap for a 9-carat and diamond ring at £30. Any interest at 30? I can sell at 30. No interest at 30. £30 bid. I've got looking for 32. At 30, looking for 32. 30, looking for 32. I sell then at £30. Fair warning at £30. Selling at 30. 744. On to the next one then, lot number 528. It's the 9-carat white gold and diamond ring, sized L/M. Start the bidding there. What do we say? at £40. Any interest at £40 and I can't go lower. £40 starting bid has got to be on the white Carrington Diamond at 40. I've got looking for 45 now. At 40 looking for 45. 40 looking for 45 now. At 40 looking for 45. I had to take 45 and 50. So I'm on reserve at £50. At £50 I've got looking for 55 now. I sell then on reserve at 50. Fair warning at 50. Selling at 50. 744. On to lot number 529. We have the 9 carat and diamond ring sized L. Start the bidding here at £30. Any interest at £30, £30 bid. 9 carat and diamond ring sized L at £30, £30 bid at 30. I've got a fixed reserve of 30 here, so £30 bid. £30 I've got looking for 32. I'll take at 30, looking for 32. I'll sell at 30. Fair warning at 30, selling at 30. 744. On to the next one then, lot number 530. We have the 22 carat band sized O/P. Interest on the books coming in at £35 and I'm looking for 38 in the room. At 38 and we're in the room looking for 40 now. At £40 bid I've got looking for 42. At 42 and 45. 45 and 48 looking for 50. At £50 looking for 52 and 55. 55 looking for 58 and 60. 60 looking for 62 and 65. At 65 looking for 68. Out at £68 with you sir at the back at £65 looking for 68 now. I'll sell then in the room at 65. Fair warning for the 22 carat band at £65. Sold to number. Thank you. On to lot number 531 and we have the 9 carat signet ring sized O/P weighing in at 3.6 grams. Interest on the books coming in at £30. I'm looking for 2 in the room. At 32 and we're in the room looking for 35. At 32 looking for 35. 32 looking for 35. With you sir at £32. I sell at 32. Fair warning at £32. Sold to number 6155. On to lot number 532. We have the blue and white diamond ring sized M/N 9 carat with the blue and white diamonds. Start the bidding here at £250. And we got on the book, on the internet, on reserve at £300 and I'm looking for 310 now. At 300 on the internet, looking for 310 now. On reserve at 300 on the line, looking for 310 in the room. Online then, on reserve at £300. Fair warning at 300. Sold to the internet. On to the next lot then, lot number 533. We have the 3 diamond 18 carat and platinum ring. Interest on the books on reserve at £180 and I'm looking for 185 in the room. 180 looking for 185 now. 180 looking for 185. Any interest at 185? It's on the books on reserve at £180. Selling at 180. Sold to number 26. On to the next lot then, lot number 534. We have the Art Deco style daisy ring there, and I'm going to start the bidding on this one at £140. On the Art Deco diamond daisy ring there at £140. 140 looking for 140. 130. Any interest at 130 or 120? As low as I can go at 120. Any interest at 120? No interest at 120. I'll have to pass that one by at 120. Can't go lower than 120. On we go to lot number 535, and we have this beautiful 14 carat emerald and diamond bracelet and earring set there. Interest on the books on reserve at £250 and I'm looking for 260 in the room. 250 on the books, looking for 260 in the room. At 250 looking for 260 for the emerald bracelets and earring set at 250 looking for 260. I sell then to the book at £250. Sold to number 1400. On to lot number 536 and we have the 18 carat and diamond stud earrings and I'm going to start the bidding here at £300. Any interest at £300 for the 18 carat and diamond stud earrings? Roughly about a half carat between the pair at £300. 250. Any interest at 250? 250, 220, 200. Any interest at £200? No interest at £200. I will pass them by at 200. On we go then to lot number 537, the 18 carat and diamond bracelet. I will start the bidding here at £200. 18 carat and diamond bracelet at £200. £200 bid for the 18 carat and diamond bracelet at 200. 180. Any interest at 180? 160. Can't go lower. Any interest at 160? No interest at 160 for the 18 carat and diamond bracelet at 160. I'll have to pass that one by. Moving on then to lot number 538. We have the half eternity ring there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £80. Any interest at £80 for the gold and diamond half eternity ring there at £80. £80, £70, at £70 or 60 as low as I can go at £60. No interest at 60, I'll pass them by at 60. Moving on to lot number 539. We have the 0.2 carat solitaire diamond ring there. Start the bidding here at £80. Any interest at £80, £80 bid. At £70. Any interest at £70, £70 bid. At £70, 60. Any interest at 60. Can't go lower than 60. No interest at 60 for the diamond solitaire. I'll pass him by. On we go to lot number 540. And we have the 11-point diamond ring there. Start the bidding on this one at £100. Any interest at £100 for the 11-point diamond ring at £100. £80. Any interest at £80. £80 bid I'm looking for. £80. Can't go lower than 80. No interest at 80. I'll have to pass that one by at 80. On to lot number 541. We have 2 pocket watches there. Start the bidding on this lot at £10. Any interested at 10 at £10 bid? I've got looking for 12 now. At £10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 12 I've got looking for 14 now. At £12 looking for 14, 12 looking for 14, £12 looking for 14 now. I sold at £12. Fair warning at 12, selling at £12, going at just £12. Sold number 2063. On to lot number 542, we have the white jade Asian belt or sword fitting and a white metal continental cigarette case there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £10. Any interested at tenner there at £10 bid, £10 bid, £10 bid. I've got looking for 12 now. At £10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 12 I've got 14 upstairs looking for 16, looking for 18, looking for 20, £20 bid. At £20 bid, at £20 I've got looking for 22, at 22 and 24, 24 looking for 26, at 26 and 28, 28 looking for 30 now and 32, at £32 looking for 35 now, 35 and 38, £38 bid looking for 40 now, at £40 looking for 42, at 42 and 45, 45 looking for 48, 45 looking for 48, 48 looking for 50 now, out at £50 with you sir at £48 looking for 50 now, at £50 back in at £50 up top looking 52, at £52 looking 55 now, 52 looking 55, out at 55 with you sir downstairs at £52 looking 55, selling then at £52, sold 13.11. On to lot number 543, it is the 18 carat and diamond stud earrings, and I will start the bidding at £300. Any interest at £300 for the 18 carat and diamond stud earrings? Once again coming in to about half a carat there for the 18 carat and diamond stud earrings at £300. 300, 280. 280, any interest at 280? 280, 270. It's about as low as I can go at £270. Can't go lower at £270. Start me at 270. I can do them at 270. I can't go lower than 270. No interest at 270. I will pass them by at 270. On we go. On to lot number 544. We have the 9 carat and pearl stud earrings there, and I'll start the bidding here. What do we say? At £40. Any interest at £40 for the 9 carat and pearl stud earrings at £40, £40 bid at £40 or 35 I can do. At 35 can't go lower. Any interest at £35? No interest at £35. I'm going to have to pass that by at 35 for the 9 carat and pearl stud earrings at 35. No interest at 35. Well, on we go then to lot number 545, the Scottish horn and silver napkin ring. Start the bidding there at, what do we say, £10. Any interested at tenner there for the Scottish horn and silver napkin ring at a tenner? £10 bid. Any interested at tenner there? 10, 10, looking for 10 there. No interested at tenner. I'll have to pass that on by. Can't go lower than a tenner. No interested at tenner. I'll pass him by. On we go. On to lot number 546, a bag of silver jewellery items. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £10. Any interested at tenner there for a bag of silver jewellery items at £10, £10 bid. £8 bid, then interest at £8, £8 I've got looking for 9 now. At £9 bid I've got looking for 10. At 9 looking for 10, 9 looking for 10. Sat down then at £9 looking for 10. I sell at 9, £10 bid with the lady looking for 11. I'll take in 12. 11 looking for 12, 12 I've got looking for 13 now. £13 do we have at £13 looking for 14. At 14 looking for 15, 15 do I have at 15 and 16, £16 bid. Out at £16 with you sir at 15. I sell at 15, fair warning at £15. 744. On to lot number 547. We have the silver and enamel badges, and I'm going to start the bidding here at, what do we say, at £8. Any just at £8 for the silver and enamel badges at £8. I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9, 9 I've got 10. I've got looking for 11, looking for 12 now. 11 looking for 12, 11 looking for 12, 11 looking for 12, looking for 13 now. At 13 and 14 looking for 15, 15 looking for 16, 16 looking for 17, 17 and 18, £18 looking for 19, 19 and 20, £20 bid looking for 2 now. 22 and 24. At 24 out at 24 downstairs then at £22 looking for 24 now. I sell at 22, fair warning at £22, sold 13.11. To the next lot, number 548, the pocket watch and Pocket watch, Albert, and Luminous pocket watch. Start the bidding there. What do we say at £12? Any interest at £12? £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there at £10 bid and £12 bid. I've got to give a 14 now. At 14, look give a 16, 16, look give a 18, 16, look give a 18, look give a 20. At £20, look give a 2, 20, look give a 2. Add it 2 with you, sir. At £20, look give a 2, 20, look give a 2. I sold to the gentleman at the back of the room at £20. Fair one at £20. Sold your way, sir, to number 35. Thank you. Next lot number 549, and we have the silver pocket watch and silver Albert chain. Start the bidding here at £25. Any interest at £25 for the silver pocket watch and Albert chain at 25? I've got to look for 28 now. At 25, look for 28, 25, look for 28 for the silver pocket watch and Albert chain at 25, look for 28, 25, look for 28 now. Any interest at 28, £28? I've got to look for 30 now. At 28, look for 30 with you, sir. At £28, look for 30. I sell at 28, fair one at £28, selling at £28. Sold to number 744. On to the next lot then, lot number 550, the silver and diamond jewellery items. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £10. Any interest at a tenner for the silver and diamond jewellery items there at a tenner? £8 bid, then interest at £8. £8 bid, I've got to look for 9 now. At £8, £9, £10, look for 12 now. 12 do I have at £12, look 14, 14, out at 14 with you, sir. At £12, look 14 now. At £12, look 14, £14, bid at 14, look for 16, look for 18 now. £18, look for 20, look for 2. Out at 22 with you, sir. At 20, I sell at 20, fair one at £20, selling at £20. Sold 744. On to lot number 551, and we have the 2 World War I service medals there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £30. Any interest at £30 for 2 World War I service medals at £30? £25 bid at £25 at £20. Any interest at £20? 20. I've got to look for 2 now. At 22, look for 25. 25, look for 28. Out at £28 with you, sir. At £25, look for 28 now. I'll sell at 25. Then fair one at 25, selling at 25. Sold your way, send 2333, thank you. On to lot number 552, and we have 4 World War II service medals, including the Burma Star. Start the bidding here at £50. Any interest at £50? £50 bid, or £40? Any interest at £40 or 30? 30 I'll take at £30 for the World War II service medals, including the Burma Star at £30, £30, or £20 then as low as I go at £20. At £20 bid for the World War II service medals at £20. No interest at £20, I'll pass and buy at 20. No interest at £20, I've got to look for 22. 22 I've got. 22, I've got looking for 25 now. At 25, looking for 28. 28, looking for 30. Out at £30 with you, sir. At 28, looking for 30 now. Sell at 28. Fair one at 28. 250. On to lot number 553, and we have this lovely little silver pig brooch with a ruby eye. Interest on the books coming in on reserve at 40, and I'm looking for 42 in the room for the silver pig brooch with a ruby eye at £40. Looking for 2, 40, looking for 2, 40, looking for 2. Any interest at £42? It's on the books at 40. I'll sell at 40 on reserve then at £40. Selling at £40. Sold to number 315. On to the next one then, lot number 554. We have the tri-coloured gold silver gilt bracelet there. Start the bidding on this one. What do you say? At £10. £10 bid for the tri-coloured silver gilt bracelet there at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner? £8 bid, then interest at £8, £8 bid for the silver gilt bracelet there at £8, £6, £5 then, £5 I've got, looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, £5, looking for 6, £6 bid, I've got, looking for 7 now, looking for 8. £8 bid, looking for 9, looking for 10, 10 do I have at £10, out at £10 with you, sir, at £9, looking for 10, I sell at 9, fair winning at 9, selling at £9, 109. On to the next one then. And we got lot number 555. We have the pair of 14 carat coral earrings there. Start the bidding on this lot. What do we say? At £40. Any interest at £40? £40 for the 14 carat and coral earrings there at £40, £40 bid. At £40, £35 bid, interest at £35. No interest at 35. I can't go lower than 35. I have to pass and buy at 35. On we go then at 35. To lot number 556, and it's the 14 carat and coral snake design earrings. Start the bidding on this lot. What do we say? At £40. Any interest at £40? £40 bid, can't go lower. Any interest at 40? No interest at 40. I have to pass and buy at 40 for the snake design coral earrings there at £40. 14 carat, no interest at 40. Pass and buy then, on we go to lot number 557. 3 pairs of earrings including rolled gold. Start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a £5 there for the rolled gold earrings, etc. at a £5. £5 bid I'm looking for at £5, then interest at a £5. No interest at a £5 for the rolled gold earrings, etc. £5 I've got, looking for 6 now, £5 looking for 6. I sell at a £5, fair one at 5. Sold your way, so number 6123. On to number 558, then we have the continental silver thimble. Start the bidding there at, what do we say, £9. Any interest at £9? £9, £8 bid, £7. Any interest at £7, £7 bid for the continental silver thimble at £7. No interest at £7. £6, £5 bid. Any interest at a £5 for a silver thimble at a £5. No interest at a £5 for a silver thimble. I'll pass and buy. On we go. Yep, £5, did I say? Upstairs at a £5, 803. On to lot number Lot number 559, and we have the 800 grade silver and marquisite cameo brooch there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £20. Any interest at £20? £20 bid. £20 or 15. Any interest at 15 for the cameo brooch at £15? £15 bid. Any interest at 15? No interest at 15. £12 bid. Any interest at 12? £12 bid. I've got looking for 14 now. At £12 looking for 14. 12 looking for 14. I sell then at 12. Fair warning at 12. Selling at £12. Sold number 1735. On to the next lot then, lot number 560. It's 24.1 grams of 9 carat scrap gold, and I start the bidding here at £200. Any interest at £200? £200 bid at £200. No interest at £200. Can't go lower than 200. No interest at £200. I'll pass that by at 200 for 24.1 grams of 9 carat scrap at 200. No interest at 200. Pass it by. On we go. To lot number 561, and we have a Maurice Lacroix sapphire crystal Swiss-made men's watch with a gold bezel. The serial is AL09714, and I'm going to start the bidding here at £350. Any interest at £350 for the Maurice Lacroix? At £350, £350, £340. Any interest at £340, £330, at £320. As low as I go at £320. Well, exactly the same model is sold recently on eBay for £460. We get £320 plus the commission. They'll even take you up to £400. £320. Any interest at £320? No interest at £320 for the Maurice Lacroix. It's a bargain at £320. No interest at £320. I'll have to pass that one by at £320. On we go then to lot number 562, the 9 carat rose gold bangle. Start the bidding there at, what do we say, £50. Any interest at £50 for the 9 carat rose gold bangle at £50, £50 bid. I've got looking 52. 50 looking 52, 50 looking 52, 50 looking 52. 52 looking 55, 55 looking 58, 58 looking for 60 now, 60 looking for 62. 62 looking for 65. 65 looking for 68, 68 looking for 70 now. 68, 70 I've got looking for 72. 72 and 75. 75 looking for 78 now, out at 78 with you. So at the back at £75 looking for 78. I sell at 75, fair one at 75, sold to number. Thank you. On to lot number 563. Now we've got the 1930s glass bead necklace and brooch and silver ring. Start the bidding there. Well, nice little set. This one, what do we say? At £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the 1930s glass bead necklace, brooch and silver ring at £10, £10 bid. £8 bid. Then interest at £8, £8 bid. Ladies sat down. £8, £9 standing. Looking for 10. Looking for 12 now. At £12 bid to have a 12 and 14. 14 to give a 16 now. Out at £16. Sat down then at £14 to give a 16 now. 14 to give a 16. Selling then at £14. Fair one at 14. Selling at 14. Sold your way to number 15. On to lot number 564. We have the I Love New York Tiffany keyring there, and both the pendant and keyring are engraved Tiffany. And start the bidding there. What do we say? A tenner. Any interest at a tenner? Genuine Tiffany. It is £10 bid. 10, 10 looking for 10. £8 bid. Any interest at £8 for the Tiffany keyring. £8, £8. I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. I sell at £8. Fair only £8. Selling £8. 109. On to the next one then, lot number 565. We have a Mexican 925 silver malachite bangle. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? At £20. Any interest at £20 for the Mexican 925 silver and malachite bangle at £20. £20 bid at £20. £20, £15. Then interest at £15. At £15 for the silver and malachite bangle at £15. £15 bid. Any interest at £15. No interest at £15. £12 bid. Any interest at 12. No interest at 12. 12 I've got looking for 14 now. At £12 looking for 14. 12 looking for 14. I sell then at 12. Fair one at 12. Selling at £12. Sold your way set number 3235. On to the next lot, lot number 566. We have the amber bead bracelet. Interest on the books on reserve at a tenner, and I'm looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12 for the amber bead bracelet. At £10, looking for 12. 10, looking for 12. Any interest at £12? It's on the books at a tenner. I set £12 bid, and we're in the room at £12. £14 now, looking for 16. Out at 16 with the lady in pink at £14, looking for 16. Selling at 14, fair one at £14. Sold your way to number 1684. Thank you. To number 567. We have the 925 silver gilt pendant with a 14 carat plated chain. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £8. Any interest at £8, £8, £6, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there for the silver gilt chain and pendant at a fiver? Any interest at a fiver there? No interest at a fiver for this one. I'll pass that one by. No interest at a five. I'll move quickly on then to lot number 568. We have the Chester 1912 Vesta case initialed LL. Start the bidding there. What do we say? At £15. Any interest at £15, £15 bid. At £15, £12 bid. Then interest at 12. No interest at 12. I can't go lower than 12. £12 bid has got to be. No interest at 12 on the silver Vesta. At 12 I've got looking 14 now. 12 looking 14. 12 looking 14. I sell at 12. Fair one at 12. Selling at 12. Sold to number 1735. On to the next one, number 568, and we have a bag of gold on 568A, sorry, a bag of gold on silver scrap weighing in at 20 grams. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interested? A fiver there for the gold and silver scrap at £5, £5. I've got, look at the 6 now. At £5, look at the 6, 5, look at the 6. I sell at a fiver, fair warning at a fiver, selling at a fiver, 744. On to the next one then, lot number 569, and we have the 9-carat gold cameo earring and other jewellery. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £20. Any interest at £20? £20 bid at £20, £15. Any interest at £15? I've got, look at 18 now. At £15, look at 18. I've got, look at 20. At 18, look at 20. 18, look at 20. With you, sir. At £18, look at 20 now. I'll sell at £18. Fair warning, 18, selling at £18. 744. On to lot number 570, and we have the framed beryl crook print of an Anne Summers party. Well, there we go. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £10. Any interest at a tenner? £10 bid for the beryl crook print of an Anne Summers party at £10, £10, £8 bid. Any interest at £8, £8, £6, £6. Online at a tenner, I'll take 11. 11 I've got in the room, looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12 now. Any interest at £12? I sell in the room at 11. 14, I'll take 16. 16 I've got, looking for 18. Selling in the room then at £16. Fair warning at £16, beating the web at 16. Sold to number 6123. On to number 571, and we have the beryl cook print of a lady and a cat. Start the bidding there at £10 online, looking for 12 now. At £12 I've got, looking for 14. At 12 I've got, looking for 14 now. 12 in the room, looking for 14 now. Any interest in the room at £14? 14 online, looking for 16 now. At £16 I've got in the room at £16, looking for 18. At 16, looking for 18 now. In the room then at £16. I was selling the room at £16. Fair warning then, beating the internet at £16, selling at £16. Sold number 6123. On to number 572, and we have the limited edition signed print of Padstow. Interest on the books at 6, and I'll take 7 in the room. 6 looking for 7 now, 6 looking for 7, 6 looking for 7, 6 looking for 7. Any interest at £7? I sell to the book at 6. Fair warning at 6, selling at 6. Sold to number 286. On to number 573. And we have a pollard print of Plymouth Hoe during the eclipse. I've got 2 bids on the books coming in at 10 and 11, and I'm looking for 12 in the room. 11 looking for 12, 11 looking for 12. 11 looking for 12, 12. I've got 13 looking for 14, out at £14. On the books then at £13, looking for 14. Now I sell at £13, fair warning at 13, selling at £13. Sold to number 26. On to lot number 574, and we have a Southeast Asian boutique of lovers. Start the bidding there. What do we say? No reserve, £5. Being sold on behalf of Devon Air Ambulance as well. This one, ladies and gentlemen, £5 bid. I'm looking for £5 bid. I've got looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. Ladies bid at a 5, looking for 6. I sell at a 5 for the boutique at 5, selling at 5. 30.52. On to the number 575, we have the Selfridges teddy bear. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £10. Any interested at a tenner on the Selfridges teddy bear at a tenner? £8 bid, then interested at £8 for the Selfridges teddy bear at £8, £6, £5 bid. Any interested at a fiver? I've got looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6 for the Selfridges teddy bear at £5, looking for 6. I sell at a 5, fair one at 5, selling at a fiver. Your way, sir, to number 1173. Thank you. Lot number 576, and we have the Bone Inlaid Club. Start the bidding there at, what do we say, £30. Any interest at £30 for a Bone Inlaid Club? Quite a weighty piece of wood that is at £30, at £30 bid. Any interest at £30 for a Bone Inlaid Club at 30? No interest at 30. I'll have to pass that one by. No interest at 30. Well, on we go to lot number 577, and we have the Japanese bronze planter there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? At £30. Any interest at £30 for a Japanese bronze planter at £30. £25. Then interest at £25. At 25 for a Japanese bronze planter at £25. Can't go lower than £25. No interest at 25. I'm going to have to pass that one by at 25. No interest at 25. Well, on we go to lot number 578, and we have the 19th century Wedgwood Jasperine plaque there. Interest on the books at 5, and I'm looking for 6 in the room. At 6, and we're in the room looking for 7 now. At 6, looking for 7 now. 6 looking for 7 now. £7 bid. I've got looking for 8 now. £8 bid. Looking for 9. 9 I've got looking for 10 now. 10 looking for 11. 11 looking for 12 now. £12 bid. Looking for 13 now. Looking for 14. £14 looking for 15 now. Looking for 16. At £16 looking for 17 now. Looking for 18. 18 looking for 19. Looking for 20. £20 looking for 2 now. 22 and 25. At 25 looking for 28. Out at 28 with you, sir. At the back at £25 looking for 28 now. I'll sell at 25. Fair one to John at the back of the room at £25. Fair one at £25. Sold to number 6155. Thank you. On to lot number 579, and we have this lovely little Shelley vase here, and I'll start the bidding here at £20. Any interest at £20 for a Shelley vase at £20? £20 bid, £15. Any interest at £15 for a nice little Shelley vase at £15? Or a tenner I'll take. Any interest at a tenner? Can't go lower than a tenner on the Shelley vase at £10. £10 bid I'm looking for at a tenner. I'll sell at a tenner. No interest at a tenner on the Shelley vase at a tenner. I'll pass that one by at a tenner. Nice bit of Shelley for a tenner. Well, passing by. On to lot number 580, and we have the Pan Hu Chinese figure. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 for the Pan Hu Chinese figure at 15, looking 15 there. Any interest at £15. £10 bid. Interest at a tenner. £10 bid for the Pan Hu Chinese figure. Nice little figure there at £10. No interest at a tenner there. £8 bid as low as I can go at £8. Then interest at £8. £8 bid. No interest at £8. I'm going to have to pass it by at 8. No interest at £8. Nice little Chinese figure at 8. I'll pass him by at 8. Well, on we go to lot number 581. A box including necklaces and decorative picture frame. Start the bidding there. No reserve. £5. Any interest at a fiver there? £5 bid. I'm looking for at a fiver. 5 looking 5 for the box of miscellaneous including a pitch frame at a fiver. No interest at a fiver. I'll pass it by at a fiver. On we go into lot number 582. Bag of dress jewellery there. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £10. Any interest at a tenner there for a bag of dress jewellery at a tenner? £10 bid. £8 bid. Then interest at £8. Bid. Bag of dress jewellery at £8. £7. £6 bid. No interest at 6. 6 I've got. Looking for 7 now. 6 looking for 7 now. 6 looking for 7. Selling at 6. Fair warning at 6. Selling at 6. 2, 3, 3, 3. On to the next lot then, lot number 583, and we have a small collection of costume jewellery bangles including malachite. Start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there? Fiver I've got, looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, £6 bid I've got, looking for 7 now. £7 bid looking for 8, £8 bid we have 8, looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 9 looking for 10. At £10 looking for 12 now, £12 bid we have a £12, out at £12 with the lady at the back at £10 looking for 12, a seller at a tenner, fair winning a tenner, 1115. On to the next one then, lot number 584. We have an assorted beaded necklaces and animal brooches. Start the bidding here, what do we say, £10. Can't go lower, ladies and gentlemen. All this lot just a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the animal brooches and the necklaces at £10, £10 bid. No interest at a tenner. I can't go lower than a tenner. All yours for a tenner though. No interest at a tenner. I'll pass them by at a tenner. On we go to lot number 585, and we have a pair of men's watches. Start the bidding there, £10. Any interest at a tenner there for 2 men's watches at £10 or £8, £8 bid. Any interest at £8, 8, looking for 8, 6 then fiver for 2 men's watches are a fiver. No interest at a fiver. Fiver I've got, looking for 6, 6 I've got, looking for 7 now. 6 looking for 7, looking for 8 now. £8 bid, looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, looking for 10. Out at £10 with you, sir, at 9. I sell at 9. Fair winning at 9, selling at £9. Sold to number 2063. On to the next lot, number 586, and we've got the charm bracelet, 3 rings and a beaded necklace. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there, £10 bid for the silver charm bracelet, etc. and the rings, 3 rings, silver charm bracelet, etc. for just a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there, £10 bid. Can't go lower than a tenner. It's yours for a tenner though. £10 bid. I've got looking for 12 now. At £10 looking for 12. 12 I've got looking for 14 now. Out at 14 with you, sir, at 12. I sell at 12. Fair winning at 12, selling at £12. Sold to number 744. On to number 587, and we have 2 jewellery boxes and contents. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the 2 jewellery boxes and contents at £10, £10 bid. £8 bid, interest at £8. 5 then, who's going to start me off with a fiver? Fiver I've got, 6 I've got, looking for 7 now. 7 looking for 8 now, 8 looking for 9. £9 bid, looking for 10 now. 10 do I have at 10, looking for 11 now. £11 bid, out at £11 with the lady at the back at £10, looking for 11 now. I'll sell at a tenner, fair winning at a tenner, selling at just £10. 1115. On to lot number 588, and we have the John Richard silver cuff bangle. Start the bidding on this one at £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the John Richard silver cuff bangle at £10? I've got, looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12 now. Selling at a tenner, in the room at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner. 421. On to the next one then, lot number 589. We have the silver gilt and cubic zirconia bangle. Start the bidding on this one at £10. Any interest at a tenner? Nice little cubic zirconia silver gilt bangle there at £10. £8 bid, then interest at £8. £8 bid, no interest at £8. £8 bid I'm looking for, no interest at £8. Nice little silver and cubic zirconia bangle at just £8. No interest at £8. I'll pass that one by then, can't go lower. No interest at 8. On we go to lot number 590, and we've got the 5 cloisonne bangles there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £10. 5 cloisonne bangles at a tenner. £10 or £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8 for the cloisonne bangles at £8. £8 I've got, looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, £9 bid I've got, looking for 10 now, looking for 11 I'll take. £11 bid looking for 12, 12 looking for 13 now. At £13 looking for 14, 14 looking for 15, 15 out at 15 with the lady at £14 looking for 15 now. I sell at 14 to the lady at £14. 421. On to lot number 591, we have a silver and cubic zirconia bangle there. Start the bidding on this one, we say £15. Any interest at £15 for the silver and cubic zirconia bangle at £15, £15 bid. Any interest at £15 or £12, £12, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner, can't go lower. No interest at a tenner on this one, I'll have to pass it by at a tenner. £10 bid, I've got looking for 12 now. At £10 looking for 12. 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12. I'm going to have to take 12, I've got fixed reserve 15 on this one. Go to 15, can't go to 15. Can't do it, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to pass that one by. 15 it's got to be. On to the next lot then, lot number 592, a small bag of mixed costume jewellery. Start the bidding here at £10. Any interested at 10 there, £10 bid, at £10 bid, 10, 10, looking for 10 there, add a fiver then, start me at a fiver, any interested at a fiver. Small bag of costume at a fiver, including the jadeite pendant there at a fiver, 5, looking for 5 there. No interested at a fiver for this little bag of jewellery at 5, I'll pass that one by, then on we go. On to lot number 593, and we have 5 pieces of Chinese soapstone, including 2 seals. Start the bidding there, what do we say, at £15. Any interest at £15 for the Chinese soapstone, including the seals there at £15, £15, £10 bid. Any interested at a tenner there for the soapstone at a tenner, any interested at a tenner there. No interested at a tenner. £8, any interested at £8 bid. £8 I've got, looking for 9 now. £8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. I sell to the lady £8, fell, £9 bid, £10 bid, looking for 11 now. 11 I've got, looking for 12 now. 12 do I have at £12, £12 do I have at £12, £12 looking for 13 now. 13 out at 13 with you sir at 12. I sell at 12, fell at 12, selling at £12. Sold to number 803. On to the next lot then, lot number 594, and we have the 6 Chinese soapstone brush washing pots there. Start the bidding here at £20. Any interest at £20, £20 bid. At £20, £15 then as low as I go at £15. Any interest at £15, can't go lower than 15 on this lot. No interest at £15, I'm going to have to pass it by at 15. No interest at £15, no interest at 15. Well, on we go then to lot number 595, the real Regal House Collection Claudia statue. Start the bidding there. What do you say? No reserve, £5. Any interested a fiver there for the Claudia statue at £5, £5 bid. Any interested a fiver there? No interested a fiver for the Claudia. I'll pass her by. On we go to lot number 596. We have 3 Chinese soapstone animal figures there. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £10. Any interested a tenner there? £8 bid. Interested at £8 or £6? £6 bid. £6 I've got looking for 7 now. At £6, £7 bid. I've got looking for 8. Looking for 9. £9 bid. Looking for 10 now. 10 looking for 12. At £12 bid. 12 looking for 14 now. At £14 looking for 16. Out at 16. Ladies bid then. At £14 looking for 16 now. I sell at 14. Fell at £14. 3052. On to number 597, and we have a large quantity of costume jewellery and beads. I'll start the bidding there at, what do we say, at a fiver. Any interested a fiver there for the bag, for the tub of costume jewellery at £5, £5 bid. At a fiver there, no interested a fiver on the tub of costume jewellery at £5. I've got looking for 6 now. At 5 looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6. I sold you sir at a 5, fell at 5, selling at £5. Sold you away, sale number 250. On to number 598, and we've got the bag of costume jewellery. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interested a fiver on the bag of costume jewellery at £5, £5 bid. At 5 I've got looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6. I sell at a 5, fell at 5 for the bag of costume jewellery at fiver. Sold to number 250. On to lot number 599, and a pair of vintage manicure sets. Start the bidding at no reserve, £5. 2 vintage manicure sets at £5, £5 bid. Fiver I've got looking for 6 now. At 5 looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6. £6 bid do I have at £6? With you sir then at a fiver. £6 bid I've got looking for 7 now. Generous bid underneath at £6, £7 I've got looking for 8 now. £8 do I have at £8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. £9 bid do we have at £9, £9 and 10. £10 bid out at £10, £10 I've got looking for 12 now. At 10 looking for 12, looking for 14 now. 14 out at 14 with you sir at 12. I sell at 12, fell winning at 12. Sold your way to number 1735. On to the next one then, lot number 600. We have the 14 carat and diamond Christian Dior style necklace and earrings. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £400. Any interest at £400? 400, 350. 350, 300. Any interest at 300? Can't go lower. £300 bid. No interest at 300. I will pass them by at 300. On we go to lot number 601, the 9 carat and sapphire stud earrings there. Start the bidding on this lot at £40. Any interest at £40? £40 bid. At 40. Any interest at 40? £40 bid. £35 bid, then interest at 35. At 35. I can go at 35, can't go lower than 35 though. No interest at £35. We're going to have to pass them by at 35. Lovely blue sapphires they are at just 35, no interest at 35. £35 bid I've got looking for 38. I sell at 35, fell winning at £35. 744. On to lot number 602. We have the 18 carat white gold and diamond necklace. 18 carat white gold and diamond necklace. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? At £350. Any interest at 350? 350 looking for 350. No interest at 350. I will pass them by at 350. On we go. On to lot number 603, and we have the Chinese silver rock crystal and stone set Buddha pendant. Start the bidding on this one at, what do we say, £20. Any interest at £20? Nice little pendant this one, £20 bid. Any interest at £20 or £15 I'll take. Any interest at £15? £15 tenner then, who's going to be a tenner? Any interest at a tenner? No interest at a tenner, I have to pass them by, can't go lower than a tenner on this one. £10 bid I've got looking for 12 now. At £10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12. I have to take 12, 15 on reserve, so at 16 online. At 16 online, looking for 18 now. 16, look at 18, 16, look at 18. Online then at £16. I sell to the internet at £16. Fair warning at 16. Sold to the internet. On to lot number 604, and we have the 3 coal painted bronze elephants and a set of 5 miniature bronze elephants, and I'm going to start the bidding here at £20. Any interest at £20 for the elephants at 20? 20 I've got looking for 22. At 22 I've got looking for 25. 25 looking for 28, looking for 30. At 30 looking for 2. And 35. 38. Out at 38. With you, sir, at £35, looking for 38 now. At 35, looking for 38. I sell to you, sir, at the back of the room at 35, fair warning at £35. Sold 6155. To number 605 now, and we have the 3 agate Buddha pendants there. Of interest on the books at 8, and I'm looking for 9 in the room. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9 for the 3 agate Buddha pendants at 8 looking for 9 now, 8 looking for 9. Any interest at £9? On the books at 8, and I'm looking for 9 in the room. No interest at £9. The book takes it at 8 then. Fair warning at £8. Selling to the book at £8, selling at £8 for the 3 agate Buddhas at £8. Fair warning at 8. Sold to number 316. On to the next lot then, lot number 606, and we have a collection of assorted elephant pendants, including mother of pearl and ivory. Start the bidding there, what do we say, £10. Any interested at 10 of their £10 bid? £8 bid, then interested at £8 bid. Can't go lower than 8. No interest at 8, I'll pass them by at 8. For the elephants at 8, no interest at 8, I'll pass them by at £8. No interest at £8, well, on we go. To lot number 607, the Chinese celluloid diorama in oyster shell. Start the bidding on this one, what do we say, £12. Any interest at £12 bid? At £12, £10 bid. Any interested at 10, 10, looking for 10 there, no interest at 10 at £8 bid. Any interest at £8 bid. No interest at 8, I can't go lower than 8. Well, £8 bid, I've got looking for 9 now. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. I sell at 8, fell 8, selling at £8. Sold your way, sir, number 3235. On to the next one then, lot number 608, and we have this lovely bronze elephant with ivory tusks there. Start the bidding here at, what do we say, £20. Any interest at £20 for the bronze elephant with ivory tusks at £20, £20 bid. At £15 then, £15 bid, I've got looking for 18 now. At £18 bid, I've got looking for 20. 20, I've got looking for 22, looking for 25. At 25, 25, looking for 28, 28, looking for 30 now, £30 bid. At £30, looking for 32, 32 and 35. At 35, looking for 38 now. Out at 38 with you, sir, at £35, looking for 38 now. I'll sell at 35, fair warning then at £35, selling at 35. Sold your way, sir, to number 6155. Okay, on to lot number 609, and we have the erotic Japanese bone inroad. Been censored for the photograph there, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll start the bidding here at £50. Any interest at £50? £50 bid at £40. Any interest at £40? £40 bid at £40. Any interest at £40? No interest at £40. I can't go lower than 40. £40 starting bid has got to be for the erotic bone inroad at 40. No interest at 40. I will pass it by. On we go to lot number 610, and we have the Japanese bone inroad with the rat and the tiger on the other side. Start the bidding on this one at £30. Any interest at £30? £30 bid at 30, 30, looking for 30 there. No interest at 30, 25, then interest at 25, can't go lower than 25, I'll sell at 25, no interest at 25, I'll pass it by at £25, then on we go to lot number 611, and we have the Japanese bone inroad with a tiger and horse, and I will start the bidding at £25, can't go lower. Tiger and horse there at £25, no interest at £25, £25 bid, no interest at 25, I'll pass it by at 25, on we go to lot number 612, and we have the 5 cigarette lighters there, start the bidding at £8, any interest at £8 for the 5 cigarette lighters at £8 bid. No interest at £8, £6. 5 then. 5 I've got looking for 6 now. 6 I've got with the lady looking for 7, looking for 8 now. £8 looking for 9, £9 looking for 10, £10 looking for 11 now, looking for 12. At 12 and 13 looking for 14 now, 14 looking for 15 looking for 16, 16 looking for 17 looking for 18 looking for 19. Out at £19 with the lady at £18 looking for 19 now. I sell at £18 then for the lighters at 18, selling £18. Sold your way to number 3639. On to number 613, and we have this lovely bronze horse cold painted enamel and horseshoe shape soapstone ashtray there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £25. And it's just a £25 bid. At 25 for the cold enamelled horse and the soapstone ashtray at £25, £20 start me at £20. I've got looking for 22. At £20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2. At 20 looking for 2. I've got to take 2, sir, and 25 on reserve at £25. I sell at 25, fair on £25. Sold number 6155. On to the next one then, lot number 614, the ivory and bone elephant figures there. Antique they are. Start the bidding there. What do we say? A tenner. Any interest at a tenner there? £10 bid. £8 bid I'll take. Any interest at £8, £7 as low as I can go at £7. No interest at £7. I have to pass them by at 7 for the antique elephant figures at 7. On we go then to lot number 615. We have the set of 3 hand-blown dishes. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £10. Any interest at a tenner for 3 hand-blown dishes at a tenner? £8 bid. Interest at £8, £6, £5 bid. bid. Any interest at a fiver there for the 3 hand-blown dishes at a fiver? No interest at a fiver. I'll pass and buy at a fiver. I've got to give a 6 now. I sell at a fiver, felling at 5, selling at £5. Sold to number 15. On to the next one then, lot number 616. We've got the small leather vanity case and contents. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the small leather vanity case and contents at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there? £8 bid, then interest at £8 for the small vanity case and vanity case and contents. 8 I've got, looking for 9 now. At 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. Any interest at £9 there at £8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9 now. Got to take £9, 10 on reserve at £10, sell at £10. Go ahead, £10, selling at £10, 17.35. On to number 617, and with this rather lovely leather ornate silver photo frame with cherubs and green man relief. Start the bidding here at, what do we say, £15. Any interest at £15 for the photo frame? At £15 I've got to give her 18 now. 18 I've got to give her 20. 20 I've got to give her 22. At 22 and 25. 25 looking for 28. At 25 looking for 28. 28 looking for 30 now. 30 looking for 32. At 32 and 35. 35 looking for 38. Looking for 40. £40 bid looking for 42. 42 and 45. 45 looking for 48. Looking for 50 now. At 50 looking for 2 and 5. At 55 looking for 58 and 60. At 62 and 65. At 68, out at £68, with you sir at £65, looking for 68 now, 65 looking for 68. I sell at 65, fair warning then at £65. Sold your way sir to number 6155. On to number 618 now, and we have the 2 silver photo frames there, 2 silver photo frames. Interest on the books coming in on reserve at 20, and I'm looking for 2 in the room. At 20 looking for 2, I've got 4 looking for 26, I've got 28 looking for 30, I've got 2 looking for 34, and we're in the room beating the book at £34, looking for 36 now. At 34 looking for 36, 34 looking for 36. In the room then at £34, selling at 34, beating the book at 34. Sold your way. 10.56. To lot number 619, we have the 19th century hunting dog knife rest there, silver plated. Start the bidding there, what do we say, £12. Any interest at £12 there for the silver plated knife rest there at £12, £12 bid, I've got looking for 14 now. At 14 I've got looking for 16 now, 16 I've got looking for 18, 18 looking for 20 now, £20 looking for 2. At 22 looking for 25 now, 25 looking for 28. At £28 looking for 30 now, out at 30 with you sir at £28 looking for 30 now, 28 looking for 30. I sell at 28, fair warning at 28, selling at £28. Sold your way sir. 6155. On to lot number 620 now, and we have 3 silver topped jars there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, £15. Any interest at £15, £15 bid for 3 silver topped jars at £15, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner for 3 silver topped jars at 10 and 12, 14 now, looking for 16. Out at 16 with you sir on my right at £14, looking for 16 now, 14 looking for 16 on my right then at £14. I sell at 14, 16 new bidder at £16 and 18, £18 looking for 20, out at £20 with you sir at 18. I sell at 18, felling 18, selling 18. Sold number 803. On to lot number 621, we have the sterling silver boxed, sterling silver handled boxed tea knives there. Start the bidding on this one, what do we say, £25. And it's just at £25 for the silver handled tea knives at £25. £25 bid, can't go lower than 25 on this lot. 25 starting bid has got to be at 25 for the silver handled tea knives at £25. No interest at 25, I'll pass and buy at £25. No interest at 25, well on we go then to lot number 622. We have the Sheffield silver tongs and a plated sugar sifter spoon. Start the bidding here at £25. Any interest at £25, £25, £20 bid. Any interest at 20, can't go lower than 20, 20, 20 looking for 20 there. At £20. No interest at £20. Well, there's some weight to those tongs. The scrap value of the weight of the tongs is £25. It's £20 bid. No interest at £20. I'll pass it by at £20 then. £20 I've got, looking for 22, 20 looking for 22. I sell at £20, fell at 20, selling at 20. Sold your way, so number 6155. On to number 623, and the 2 cut glass silver top jars there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, a tenner. Any interest at a tenner? One in fairly good order, the other one dinked and battered about, but £10 bid. Any interest at £8 then? £8 bid for the 2 silver top jars at £8 with you, so looking for 9 now. At 8 looking for 9, general sat down at £9, looking for 10, 9 looking for 10, 10 I got looking for 12 now, 12 looking for 14. At 12 looking for 14, out at 14 with you, so sat down at £12 looking for 14. Now I sell at 12, fell 12, selling at £12, 17.35. On to the next lot then, number 6243, Hallmark silver napkin rings dated from 1882 to 1895, and I'm going to start the bidding here at, what do we say, £20. Any interest at £20, £20 bid. At £20, 20, 20, looking for 20 there. Any interest at 20 for the 3 silver lady at £20, fair one at 20 for the 3 silver napkin rings at 20, 3639. On to the next lot then, lot number 625, and we have 3 silver topped scent bottles and jar there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? Or 2 silver topped scent bottles and one of the jar. Start the bidding at £30. Any interest at £30? £30 bid. At £30, £25 bid. Then interest at 25. 25. I've got 28. I've got look over 30 now. At £30 we have at £30. £30. I've got look over 32. At 32 and 35. 32 look over 35. At 32 look over 35. 35 and 38. £38 look over 40 now. 38 look over 40. Out at £40 with you. So at £38 look over 40. 38 look over 40. I sell at the back then at £38. Fair warning at £38. Sold to number 6155. On to lot number 626, and we have the foreign silver salt and pepper pots there. This lot being sold on behalf of Sue Ryder charity. Start the bidding there at £8. Any interest at £8 bid for the continental silver salt and pepper pots at £8 bid. Any interest at £8, £6 bid. Any interest at 6. I've got look over 7 now. At £6 look over 7, £6 look over 7, £7 bid. I've got look over 8 now. £8 look over 9, 8 look over 9. Add at £9 with you, sir. At 8 I sell at 8. Fair warning £8, selling £8. 803. On to the next one then, lot number 627. We have the box sterling silver cake forks there, silver handled cake fork. Start the bidding there. What do we say? At a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the silver handled cake forks at 10? I've got look over 12 now. At £10, look over 12, 10, look over 12, 12. I've got 14. I've got look over 16 now. 16. Look over 18. Out at 18, 18. 18. I've got look over 20 now. At £20, £20. Ladies bid at £20. Look over 2 now. At 20. Look over 2, 22 and 24. I'll take it. £24. 24 and 26. Out at 26. Ladies bid then at £24. Look over 26. I sell at 24. Fair warning at £24. Sold number 3639. On to the next lot, number 628, and we have the silver clothes brush. Silver little plate and 3 other items, including a 9-carat hoop earring. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15? £15 bid. At £15. Any interest at £15? Tenner then. Any interest at a tenner? Tenner. I've got look over 12 now. At £10, look over 12. 10, look over 12. I'll sell to you, sir, at a tenner. Fair warning at a tenner. Selling at a tenner. 6155. On to number 629 now, and we have the boxed Chester silver dressing set there. Start the bidding here at, what do we say, £30. Any interest at £30 for the boxed Chester silver dressing set there at £30, £30 bid. 25 then, any interest at £25. At 25 I've got 28, I've got look over 30 now. Standing then at 28, look over 30, 30 I've got look over 32. At 32 and 35, 35 and 38. At £38 look over 40 now, 40 out at £40. With the gentleman standing at £38, look over 40 now for the Chester dressing set at £38, look 40. Selling then at £38. Sold number 6155. On to the next one then, lot number 630, and we have the boxed Ladro Flower Girl figure. The box is there somewhere, ladies and gentlemen, so if you are successful on this one, don't forget to ask for the box. And we've got 3 bids on the book, so I've got 28, 38 and 40. I'll take 2 in the room. 40 looking for 2, 40 looking for 2, 40 looking for 2. Any interest at £42? It's on the books at 40. I sell at 40, fair warning at 40. Sold to number 581. To number 631 now, and we have the tall Ladroneo lady figure, and we've got the box as well down by the side of the glass cabinet. Start the bidding on this one at £20. Any interest at £20? £20 for the tall lady there at £20, £20 bid. At £20, £15 then interest at £15 or a tenner I'll go to. Any interest at a tenner? No interest at a tenner on this one? No interest at a tenner, £8 bid. As low as I go at £8, being on sold on behalf of Devon Air Ambulance at £8. No interest at £8, I'll pass that one by. On we go then, pass it by. On to lot number 632, and we have the boxed Ladro girl on with a telephone figure, with the telephone and sellotape to her leg there. We've got, once again, 2 bids on the books coming in at 35 and 38, and I'm looking for 40 in the room. 38 looking for 40, 38 looking for 40. At £38 looking for 40 now, any interest at £40. I sell then to the book at 38, fair warning at 38, selling at 38. Sold to number 581. Next lot then, lot number 633, and we have the Paddington Bear Cuddly Toy. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a £5 there for Paddington Bear? Add a £5. £5 bid for Paddington Bear. No interest at a £5 for Paddington Bear. I'll pass it by at a £5. No interest at a £5. Passing by. Then on we go to lot number 634. We have the Noritake hand gilded vase there. Interest on the books on reserve at £20, and I'll take 2 in the room. At £20, look over 2 for the Noritake vase. At £20, look over 2. 20, look over 2. Any interest at £22? I sell to the book at 20. Then fair warning at 20, selling at 20. Sold to number 54. On to number 635, and we have the Beswick Foxhound there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the Beswick Foxhound? Add a tenner. £10 bid for a Bezic Foxhound at just £10. £8 bid, then interested at £8 for the Foxhound at £8. I've got a look of a 9. 8 look of a 9, 8 look of a 9, 8 look of a 9 for the Bezic Foxhound at £8. Look of a 9. Got to take 9, sir. 10 and 1 reserve at £10. I sell at £10. Your way, sir, to number 1688. Thank you. On to lot number 636, and there we go. ET phone home. Battery operated ET toy. 2 bids on the books coming in at 10 and 12. I'll take 14 in the room. £12 look 14, 12 look 14. At £12 look 14, now 12 look 14. I sell to the book at 12 for ET's going at 12. Fair warning at 12, selling at 12. Sold to number 704. On to number 637, we have a pair of Bezic Siamese cats. Start the bidding there at £30. Any interest at £30 for the pair of Bezic Siamese cats at 30. £30 bid at £30. Then interest at £30 bid at 25, then I'll take. Any interest at £25? 25 for a pair of Bezic Siamese cats at just £25. Any interest at £25? £20 then as low as I go at £20. No interest at £20 for a pair of Bezic Siamese cats at 20. I will pass and buy at 20. On we go then to lot number 638, and it is the Bezic Airedale Terrier. Start the bidding there on the Airedale Terrier at £15. Any interest at £15 for the Bezic Airedale Terrier at £15, £15 bid. Any interest at £15, £12 bid, then interest at 12. £12 bid, I've got a look at a 14 now at 12, look at 14, 12, look at 14, 12, look at 14. I'll let it go at 12, then selling at 12, fair warning at 12. Sold your way, so number 1688. On to number 639, and we have the Goble Corgi figure there. Start the bidding on the Goble Corgi figure there. What do we say at £15? Any interest at 15 for the Goble Corgi figure at 15? £15 or £12, then I'll go to £12. Any interest at £12 for the Goble at 12? I can't go lower than 12 on the Goble. I will pass that one by at 12. On we go. To lot number 640, and we have the 4 Willow Tree figures. No reserve, £5 bid. 5 are online, looking for 6 now. 5 are looking for 6 in the room. Online at 5, looking for 6 in the room at £5, £6 bid. I've got looking for 7 now. In the room at £6, looking for 7. £6 looking for 7. In the room then at 6. I sell in the room at 6. Fair warning at 6. Number 15. To number 641, and we have the Bezic Butter Dish. Start the bidding on that one at a tenner. Any interest at £10 on the Bezic Butter Dish at £10 or £8? Any interest at £8 on a Bezic Butter Dish at £8? No interest at £8, can't go lower than £8. No interest at £8, I'll pass that one by at £8. £8 bid, I've got looking for 9 now. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9 now. Have to take 9, it's 10, it's on reserve, go to £10, I can sell at £10, 2125. On to lot number 642, and we have 6 plated and 2 ivory napkin rings there. Start the bidding here at £10. Any interest at a tenner there, £10 bid. Nice plated napkin rings at a tenner there, and 2 others at a tenner. £10 bid, £8 bid, then interest at £8, can't go lower. £8 bid I'm looking for, no interest at £8, I'll have to pass that by at £8, no interest at £8, no interest at £8, on we go. On to lot number 643, and we have the cast iron Michelin Man on a tractor. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a £5 there for the Michelin Man on a tractor at a £5. £5 I've got looking for 6 now. At £5 looking for 6, 5 looking for 6. I sold you at a £5, fell on you at a £5, selling at a £5. Sold your way, so number 6123. On to number 644, the boxed butter knives. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a £5 there for some boxed butter knives at a £5. £5 I'm looking for the boxed butter knives at £5, £5 bid. No interest at a £5, I'll pass and buy at a £5. No interest at a £5. On we go then to lot number 645. We have 2 mini gadget tablets with they've both been factory reset. Start the bidding there at £15. 2 tablets factory resetted at £15, £15 bid. Any interest at £15? Tenner then. Any interest at a tenner for 2 tablets at a tenner? I've got looking for 12 now. At 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12. Upstairs at £12 looking for 14 now. Out at 14 with you, so upstairs at £12 looking for 14. I sell at 12, fair one at 12, selling at 12, 360. To the next lot then, lot number 646, we have a boxed Nikon D40 digital SLR as found, not as previously stated as the D5 300. It's the D40 in a D5 300 box, and I'm going to start the bidding there at £8. At 25. It's listed as the DS53 online, isn't it? Then I have to take them online. Okay, so I'll just go 5 in the room. £5 bid in the room at £5. Any interest at £5 bid? 5 I've got, 6 I've got, looking for 7 now, looking for 8, looking for 9, 9 out at £9 with you, so at £8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9. I'm going to sell in the room at £8 as it's a wrong description at £8. Fair warning at £8, selling in the room at £8. Sold your way, so number 8402. On to number 647, and we have the pink mulberry purse there. Start the bidding on the pink mulberry purse there. What do we say? £50. Any interest at £50, £50 bid on a pink mulberry purse at 50, 50, looking 50, £40, £40 bid at £40. Known as the 40 pass it by. On we go to lot number 648, the fishing rod, roach pole, vintage gaff and mackerel hand line. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner there? £10 bid for all this lot at £10. £10 bid, £8 bid. Then interest at £8, £8 can't go lower than £8. £8 bid's got to be worth £8. All this lot £8. I've got to look for 9 now. At £8, look for 9, 8, look for 9, 8, look for 9, £9 bid. I've got to look for 10 now. At 10, I've got to look for 12 now. 12, I've got to look for 14 now. Out at 14 with you, sir, at £12. Look 14, 12, look 14. Selling at 12, fair, 12, selling at £12. Sold your way to number 744. On to lot number 649, and we've got the reproduction framed print of Devonshire, dated 1575, but obviously reprint. Start the bidding there. What do you say? £5. Any interest at a £5 there? £5 bid at £5. I'm looking for the frame map of Devonshire at £5, £5 bid at £5. I've got to look for 6 now. At 5, looking for 6. I sell at a 5, fell on at 5. Sold to number 421. On to lot number 650, and we have the 622mm shells there. Start the bidding on this lot at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there for the 622mm shells at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there? £8 bid. Who's going to be £8? £8, £6 bid. Who's going to be £6? £6 bid. I've got to look for 7 now. At £6, look for 7, £6, look for 7. I sell at £6 for £7 bid. I've got to look for 8 now. 8, I've got to look for 9, look for 10. At £10, looking for 11 now. At £11 with you, sir, at £10 in the front row. Selling at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner. Sold your way to number 6123. On to number 651, the vintage toy cars, including Dinky and Corgi. Start the bidding there, being sold on behalf of Sue Ryder Charity. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner there? £10 bid. Dinky, Corgi, etc. at a tenner. £8 bid. Any interest at £8 for these cars at £8? £8 bid. No interest at £8. £7 loads up and go at £7. No interest at 7. I pass them by at 7. On we go then to lot number 652, the 2 China Shire horses. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a 5 there for the Shire horses at a 5. 2 China Shire horses at just £5. £5 bid. No interest at a 5 there, pass them by. On to number 653, and we have the Ladro ceramic dove with slight damage to tail. Well, basically it's been broken and glued back on. It's part of it. Start the bidding there. What is there? £5. Any interest at a 5? £5 bid. 5 looking 5 there. Any interest at a 5? No interest at a 5 there. Well, passing by at a 5. On we go then to lot number 654, and we have the illustrated Family Bible and Life of Christ. I start the bidding here at £25. Any interest at £25 for the illustrated Family Bible and Life of Christ at £25? £20. Any interest at 20 or 15 then? I'll bid me £15. No interest at £15. Well, I've got a bid on the books at a tenner. I'll take 12 in the room. At 12 and we're in the room, look 14 now, look for 16. 16, look for 18 now, look for 20, look for 2. At 22 and 25. 25 and £28. £28 bid. At £28, 28, I've got to look for 30 now. At £30, look for 32. Out at 32 with the lady at £30, look for 32. Selling at 30, fair warning at 30. 1658. On to lot number 655, and we have the Hona 64 Chromonica in its original box. 4 bids on the book, so I've got 6, 7, 10 and 12. I'll take 15 in the room. 12 looking for 15, 12 looking for 15. Any interest at £15? 15 and we're in the room, beating the book at £15, looking for 18 now. At £15, looking for 18. I sell then in at £15, fair warning at 15, selling at £15. Sold you always sell them at 8402. On to lot number 656, and we have the Dark Urkel corner unit there. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 for the Dark Urkel corner unit at £15, £15 bid. At £15, £12 bid. Any interest at £12 for the Dark Urkel corner unit at £12, £12 bid. At £12, can't go lower than 12. £12 bid. I've got looking 14 now. At 12 looking 14, 12 looking 14, 12 looking 14 now. Any interest at £14? 12 looking 14. I have to let it go at £12. Selling at £12. The Dark Urkel corner unit going at £12. Sold your way, so number 744. On to lot number 657, and we have the Bone and Mother of Pearl carved Japanese screen. Start the bidding on this one at £30. Any interest at £30? £30 bid. At £30. Who's going to bid me £30? £30 bid at £30. £25 bid then at £25. At 25, no interest at 25. I can't go lower than 25 on this one. No interest at 25. 25 upstairs, looking for 28. Now at 25, looking for 28. Any interest at £28? I've got to take 28 and 30 on reserve, so at £30. I sell at £30. Fair warning £30, selling £30. 803. On to lot number 658, the 3-piece cane room dividing screen. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the cane dividing screen at £10 or £8 bid. Any interest at £8 for the wicker screen there at £8. Any interest at £8, £6 bid. Who's going to be £6? £6. I've got looking for 7 now. At £6, looking for 7, 6 looking for 7. I sold to you, sir, at £6. Fair warning £6, selling £6. Sold your way, sir, number 744. On to number 659, and it's a brightly coloured bedroom rug there. Start the bidding on this one at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner on a brightly coloured bedroom rug at £10, £10 bid. 10, 10, I'll give a 10, £8 bid I'll take. Any interest at £8, £8, 6 as low as I can go at £6. Any interest at 6, no interest at 6, 6 I've got to give a 7 now. At 6, I'll give a 7, 6, I'll give a 7, 6, I'll give a 7, go at 6, fair winning at 6, selling at £6. Sold your way, number 416. On to lot number 660, and we have the Nevada Junior drum kit there. Interest on the books, on reserve at £25, and I'm going to give a 28 in the room. At 25, I'll give a 28, 25, I'll give a 28, 25, I'll give a 28. On the books then at 25, I sell at 25, fair winning at £25. Sold to number 26. On to lot number 661. We have this lovely Onyx pedestal lamp there. Start the bidding here. What do you say? A tenner. Any interest at a tenner on the Onyx lamp at £10, £10 bid. Add a tenner there. Who's going to be a tenner? £8 bid. Then interest at £8. Can't go lower than £8 on this one. Nice Onyx lamp at £8. No interest at £8. I have to pass it by at £8. No interest at £8. Well, on we go then. On to lot number 662. The Teak Scandinavian child's wardrobe there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £50. Any interest at £50, £50 bid or £40. Any interest at £40, £40 bid. £30 bid. Any interest at £30 or 20 I'll take. £20 bid, we go at £20. That's cheap at £20, no interest at £20. No interest at £20. £15 low as I can go at £15. Can't go lower than 15. No interest at £15. I'm going to pass it by. On we go. On to lot number 663, the Ivy Leaf Relief mirrored hall stand there. Start the bidding here at £100. Any interest at £100. Beautiful mirror backed hall stand there at £100. £80, £80 bid. At £80, 60, £60 or 50. I'll do it at 50, can't go lower. Any interest at 50, £50 bid, I've got to give it 55 now. At 50, looking 55, 50, looking 55. At 50, looking 55, I sell at £50, then fell winning at 50, selling at £50. Sold your way to number 744. On to lot number 664. We have a fly rod, spinning rod and fishing whip. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there? Fly rod, spinning rod and fishing whip at £10, £8 I'll take. Any interest at £8, £8 bid, £6, who's going to be £6 or a fiver? Any interest at a fiver for this lot at £5, all these rods at £5. No interest at a fiver, I'll pass them by at a fiver. On we go then to lot number 665, a pair of vintage split cane fishing rods. Start the bidding at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the vintage split cane rods at £10, £10, £8 bid. Any interest at £8 there? No interest at £8, £8 bid. Fiver then, who's going to be five on the split cane rods at a fiver? No interest at a fiver, I'll pass them by as well. On to lot number 666, and we have the rucksack hamper pack. Start the bidding there, what do you say? A fiver. Any interest at a 5 for the picnic hamper at 5? I've got to give a 6 now. At £5, I'll give a 6, 5, I'll give a 6, 5, I'll give a 6. I sell it at a 5 for the picnic hamper at 5, selling at £5. Sold your way, number 6123. On to lot number 667, and we have the wicker hamper set. Now start the bidding on this one at £8. Any interest at £8 for the wicker hamper set at £8, £8, £6 bid. Any interest at £6, 6, 6, I'll give a 6 there. At £6 bid, I've got to give a 7 now. Down in front at £7 and I'm looking for 8 now. At £7 looking for 8. Ladies been in the front row at £7 looking for 8 now. £8 bid, I've got looking for 9. 9 do I have at £9 looking for 10 now. 10 do I have at £10. Add at £10. Ladies been in the front row at £9 and looking for 10. I sell at 9, fair winning at 9. Sold your way to number 6123. On to lot number 668, and it's a box of 45s including T-Rex. Start the bidding there, add a tenner. Any interest at a tenner on a box of 45s including T-Rex, add a tenner. £10 bid, £8 bid. Any interest at 8 for a box of 45s including T-Rex at £8, £8 bid. No interest at £8, £6. Fiver then, fiver I've got to give a 6 now. At 5 to give a 6, 5 to give a 6. I sell it at a 5, fell winning at 5. Your way, sir. 2038, thank you. On to lot number 668, and we've got 2 Louise Southern limited edition prints. I think it's Southgate, and I'm going to start the bidding there at, what do we say, at no reserve, £5. Any interest at £5 there for 2 Louise Southgate limited edition prints at a fiver. £5 bid, I'm looking for at fiver. No interest at a 5. Fiver, I've got to give a 6. 5 to give a 6. 5 to give a 6. I sold you share at a 5. Fell at a 5, selling at a fiver. Your way, sir, to number 2037. On to number 669, and we have the tin-lined artist case there, tin-lined artist travel case there. Start the bidding on this one at £15. Any interest at £15 for the tin-lined artist travel case at £15, £15 bid. At £10 bid, then interest at a tenner for a tin-lined artist travel case at a tenner. No interest at a tenner, I'll pass them by, moving quickly on. To lot number 670, and we have the 2 piston kitchen stools, interest on the books, on reserve at £25, and I'm looking for 28 in the room. At 25, looking for 28, 25, looking for 28. Any interest at £28, it's on the books, on reserve at 25. I sell at 25, fell at 25, sold to number 610. On to the next lot then, lot number 671, and we have the etchings by Herbert Dixie from the early 20th century. I'm going to start the bidding here at £70. Any interest at £70? £70 bid at £70. I've got looking for 72. At 70, looking for 72. It's on reserve at 72. I've got looking for 75, looking for 78, looking for 80 and 2, and 85 and 88, 90 and 2, 92 and 95 and 98, 98 and 105, 105, 110, 115, 115, 120, 125, 125, 130, 135, 140, 145, 150, 155, 160, 165, 170, 175, 180, 185, out at 185. Ladies bid then at £180, looking for 185 now. 180, looking for 185. I sell then in the room at £180, 78. On to the next lot then. Lot number 672. We have a, how do you say, Bodran? Pardon? A Balron. A Baron. A Balron in a carry case. I can read that bit. Start the bidding there. Interest on the books on reserve at £25, and I'm looking for 28 in the room. 25, looking for 28 for the drum in a case at 25, looking for 28. At 25, looking for 28. 25, looking for 28. I sell then on the books at £25. Fair warning at £25. Sold to number 3066. On to lot number 673, and we have the quantity of marbles there. Started bidding here, what do we say, £8, and it's just at £8 for the marbles at £8, or £6, fiver, start me at a fiver. Some nice marbles in there at £5. Fiver I've got, looking for 6 now. Fiver looking for 6 now, fiver looking for 6. I sell it just a fiver, fair one at a fiver for the marbles at just £5, £2.50. On to lot number 674, and we have a box of sea fishing reels and tackle, and I've got 2 bids on the books coming in at 28 and 30, and I'm looking for 32 in the room. At 30, looking for 2, 30, looking for 2. At 30, looking for 2 now, 30, looking for 2. Any interest at £32, 32, and 34, and 36, and 38. £38, do I have it? £38? 38 and 40, out at 40. Well, I've got 40 on the books, and I need 5 in the room. At 40 on the books, looking for 5 in the room. I've got 42 on the books, looking for 44, I'll take. 42, looking for 44. 44 I've got at the back at 44, looking for 46 now. Out at 46, with you, sir, at the back of the room, beating the book at £44, looking for 46. Selling at 44, fair warning at 44. Sold to number 250. On to number 675, and we have the Thornton 10-inch slide rule there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £10. Any interest at a tenner there for a 10-inch slide rule at a tenner? £10 bid, £8 bid, interest at £8. £8 for the 10-inch slide rule at £8. No interest at £8. I pass it by at £8. No interest at £8. On we go. On to lot number 676, a pair of motorcycle panniers and one other. Start the bidding on the motorcycle panniers and one other. What do we say? At £15. Any interest at £15? £15 for the motorcycle panniers and one other at £15. £15, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there? Motorcycle panniers and one other at a tenner. No interest at a tenner. I'll pass them by at a tenner. On we go then to lot number 677. The box of jewellery boxes. Start the bidding there. £10. Any interest at a tenner for a box of jewellery boxes at £10. £10, £8 bid. Start me at £8. Can't go lower. £8 bid. I'm looking for £8 for the box of jewellery boxes. No interest at £8. £8 but I've got looking for 9 now. At £8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9. On the jewellery boxes at £8 looking for 9. I sell at £8. Fair on £8. Selling £8. 61. On to the next one then, lot number 678, the extending kitchen table. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? Just the extending kitchen table, fiver. Any interest at a fiver? A pine extending kitchen table at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there for a pine extending kitchen table at a fiver? £5 bid. Got to be worth a fiver surely, just for the wood at £5. £5 bid for an extending kitchen table, pine. No interest at a fiver? Well, passing by then, on we go. Oh, fiver, was that? 2125, thank you. On to lot number 679, and we have the square pine kitchen table. Now, square pine kitchen table, nice little one, this one, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner for a square pine kitchen table at a tenner? I've got looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12. I'll sell at a tenner then, fair warning at a tenner, £12 bid, I've got looking for 14 now, 14, I've got looking for 16 out at 16 with you. At £14, looking for 16, selling to lady at £14, sold to number 15. On to lot number 680 now, and we have all the artist's equipment on top of and behind the table. So there's like a little flicker stand and a frame behind the table if you haven't seen that. I have 4 bids on the books coming in. I've got 32, 34, 36, 38, and I'm looking for 40 in the room. At 38, looking for 40. 40 and 2. I've got 45 on the books, and I take 48. The book is now out at 48 now and looking for 50. 50 looking 52. At 52 and 55. 55 and 58. 58 looking for 60 now at £60. Out at £60. Ladies bid in front then at £58 looking for 60 now. Selling at 58. Fair warning at £58. Looking for 60. Sold your way to number 818. Thank you. On to the next lot then, lot number 681, and we have 4 dark Urkel kitchen chairs there. Start the bidding on this lot, what do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 for 4 dark Urkel kitchen chairs at £15, £15 bid. Any interest at £15? £15, £15, any interest at £15. Start me at a tenner, any interest at a tenner? £10 bid, I've got looking for 12 now. 10 looking for 12 now, 10 looking for 12. I've take 12, 15 and it's on reserve at £15. Go to £15, on reserve at £15. 15, I sell at £15, fair only £15. Sold your way to number 744. On to lot number 682, and we have a quantity of Agalux pans there. Start the bidding here at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for the Agalux pans at £10, £10 bid. £8 bid, then interest at £8 for the Agalux pans at £8, £8 bid. Who's going to be £8 at £6? 5 then. Who's going to be £5? Fiver, I've got looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6. Any interest at £6? I sold you, sir, at a fiver. Fair warning at a fiver. Selling the Agalux pans at £5. Bargain at a fiver. Selling at 5. Your way, sir, number 8402. On to the next lot then, lot number 683. Now we have this lovely light oak extending kitchen table and 6 suede top chairs in fantastic condition. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £50. Any interest at £50 for the oak dining table and 6 chairs at just £50. £50 bid at £50. Absolute bargain that at £50. Table and 6 chairs at just £50. You wouldn't even get a chair for that in the oak furniture land, I don't think. £50, you get a table and 6 chairs at £50. £40 as low as I go at £40. £40 bid, I've got looking 45 now. At 40 looking 45. 40 looking 45. 40 looking 45. I'll take 42 and 45. We sell at 45. £45, and I'm looking for 50 now. I'm selling then at 45. Fair warning at £45. Sold you away to number 15. On to lot number 684, and it's a box of fishing reels and spools online. Interest on the books coming in at £7, and I'm looking for 8 in the room. At £7, looking for 8 now. 7 looking for 8, and we're in the room at £8, looking for 9. £9 at the back of the room, looking for 10 now. 10 I've got looking for 11. I'll take in 12. Out at £12 with you, sir, at £11, looking for 12. 11 looking for 12. New bidder in at £12 and 13. 13 and 14, 15 and 16 and 17, 18, 19, 20 and 2. 22. 22 at the back at 22 and 24. Out at 24 with you, sir, at £22, looking for 24 now. 24 back in at 24 and 26. 26 and 28. 28 do we have at £28. At 26 looking for 28 now. Back at 28 I've got looking for 30 now. £30 bid looking for 32. At 30 looking for 32. Right at the back of the room then at £30 looking for 32. Sell at £30. Fair warning £30. Selling £30. Sold number 250. On to lot number 685, and we have a box of various textiles and vintage lace. Start the bidding here at, what do we say, £20. Any interest at £20? Can't go lower. £20 for the various textiles and the vintage lace at £20. £20 bid, I've got looking for 22 now. At 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for 22 now. At £22, no interest at 22. I've got a fixture over 30 here. Can we go to £30? I can sell at £30. I can do it at 28. It's about as much as I can do it for, though, at £28. No interest at £28, so I'm going to have to pass that one by. Then on we go to lot number 686, and we have the reproduction French style media unit. Interest on the books coming in on reserve at £40. So I'm looking for 42 in the room. At 40 looking 42. Brand new this one at £40 looking 42. At 40 looking 42. 40 looking 42. On the books then at 40. I sell at 40. Fair warning at 40. Selling at 40. Sold to number 3492. On to the next one then, lot number 687, a quantity of picture frames and pictures. Interest on the books at 6, and I'm looking for 7 in the room. At £6 looking for 7 for the pictures and frames there. At £6 looking for 7, I've got 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9, I've got 10 looking for 12. At 10 looking for 12, and we're in the room at £12 looking for 14 now. At £12 looking for 14, I sold you, sir, at 12. Fair warning at 12, selling at 12. Sold you away, sir, to number 1173. On to the next lot, number 688, a large quantity of collector's spoons there. Start the bidding here, what do we say, £20. And interest at £20 for all those collector's spoons at £20, £15, then interest at £15. Who's going to be £15 for all the collector's spoons at £15? 15, I've got looking for 18 now. At 15, looking for 18 for the collector's spoons at 15. Looking for 18 now. Any interest at £18? I'm going to have to take 18 and 20 on reserve, so at £20 I can sell at £20, selling at £20. Sold number 61. On to lot number 689, and we have a lovely pair of pine bedside cabinets. Start the bidding here at £40. Any interest at £40 for the pair of pine bedside cabinets at £40, £40 bid. At £40, £35 bid, then interest at £35. At £35. No interest at 35. It's 35's reserve on 35. Can't go lower than 35. Gentlemen just behind at 35. Quicker than the draw. £38 just in front. Looking for 40 now. Looking for 42. At 42. Out at 42. With you, sir, at £40 looking 42. At 40 looking 42. Selling at £40. Fair warning at 40. Sold your way, sir, number 346. Thank you. On we go then to lot number 690, and we have a briefcase of Masonic items, and I've got interest on the books at a tenner, and I'm going to give it 12 in the room. At 10, I give it 12, 10, I give it 12 for the Masonic items. At £10, I give it 12 now. Any interest at £12? It's on the books at a tenner. 14, I've got 16, look at 18 now. I've got 16, look at 18. I've got 20, look at 2. At £20, look at 2, now 20, look at 2. On the books at £20, look at 2 in the room. I'll sell to the book at 20, fair warning at £20, 2, and we're in the room, thank you, sorry, £22, and we're in the room, beating the book and the internet at £22, I'm going to give it 25 now, selling at 22, sold to number 444. On to lot number 691, and we have all the knitting items and patterns on and books on top of the unit. Interest on the books coming in 2 bids. I've got 18 and 20. I'll take 2 in the room. 20, look at 2. 20, look at 2. 2, and we're in the room at £22. Look at 24 now. 22, look at 24 for all those knitting items at £22. Look at 24. Sell to the lady at 22. Fair winning at 22. Sold to number 416. On to the next lot then, lot number 692, and we have this stunning large pink marble topped and inlaid side unit there. And we have interest on the books coming in on reserve at only £30, and I'm going to give it 32 in the room. At £30, I'll give it 32. 30, I'll give it 32 for the stunning marble topped inlaid side unit. At £30 on the books, I'll give it 32 in the room. 32, and we beat the book at £32. I'll give it 35 now. At 32, look at 35. 32, look at 35. I sell then in the room, beating the book at £32, selling at just £32. Sold you away, so that's number 2037. Thank you. 2037. On to lot number 693, and we have the various sized artist canvases as new. 2 books. 10 and 12, and I take 15 in the room. At 12, look at 15 now. For the canvases, 15, I've got 18, look at 20, I've got 2, look at 5, and we beat the book at £25, look at 28 now. At 25, look at 28, 25, look at 28. Selling to the lady in the room at £25. Sold to number 444. On to lot number 694 now, and we have the various glass light fittings. Start the bidding there at a £5. Any interested at a £5 for the various glass light fittings there at £5, £5 bid. For various glass light fittings at a £5. Any interested at a £5 there? No interested at a £5. I'll pass them by at a £5. Pass them by. Then on we go to lot number 695, and we have the Italian wall hanging light fixtures there with interchangeable shades. We've got demonstrating one of each, but there's another one of each in the boxes below, so you can have them as a matching pair. Start the bidding there and just change them up from time to time. £40 bid. Any interest at £40 for the Italian light fittings there at £40. £40 bid at £35. Any interest at £35. Can't go lower than 35. No interest at 35. I'm going to have to pass them by at 35. But on we go. On to lot number 696. The Take No Risks, Take Dominion enamel vintage sign. Start the bidding there at £40. Any interest at £40 for the vintage enamel sign at £40. £40 bid at £35. Any interest at 35 or 30? I'll go to 30 on this one at £30. 25 then, as low as I can go at £25. No interest at 25 on the enamel sign at 25. I'll pass that one by at £25. Enamel sign at 25. No interest at 25. Passing by. On to lot number 697, and we have the 3 foot 3 foot by 3 foot 10 beveled mirror there, approx. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £25. Any interest at £25 for the 3 foot by 3 foot 10 beveled mirror there at £25. £25. Lovely clean mirror it is. One on the end there at £25. At £25. £20. Then interest at £20. £20 bid or £15. Any interest at 15. Can't go lower than 15 on this one. There's a lot of mirror at £15. £15. I've got to look at 18 now. At 15, look at 18. £18. But I've got to look at 20 now. Out at £20. With you, sir. Sat down at £18. Look at 20 now. I sell at £18. Fair winning at £18, £20 bid, new bid at £20, and 2 at 22. I've got looking for 25, looking for 28 now. £28 do I have at £28, out at 28. With you, sir, at 25. I sell at 25, fair winning at £25, 744. On to number 698, and we have a wire-free telecommunicating burglar alarm system. There we go. Start the bidding there. No reserve, £5. Any interested at a £5 bid for a burglar alarm system at a £5? I've got to look at 6 now. At £6, I've got to look at 7. I've got to look at 8 now. £8 out at £8. With you, sir, at 7. Look at 8 now. I'll sell at 7. Then fair winning at 7 for the wireless burglar alarm system at 7. 1735. On to the next lot then, lot number 699. We have a Gale 3.1 surround sound system. Start the bidding here at, what do we say, £30. Any interest at £30? £30 bid, can't go lower for the surround sound system at £30. No interest at £30 for the surround sound at 30. I'll pass that one by at 30. On we go. On to lot number 700, and we have a box of various board games, including a few editions of Monopoly there. Interest on the books coming in at £5, and I'm going to give a 6 in the room. At £5, I give a 6 for all those Monopolies. At £5, I give a 6, and others at £5, £6. I've got £7 on the books. Look at £8 now. £8 bid, and we're in the room at £8. Look at a 9. £8. Look at a 9. 8. Look at a 9. 8. Look at a 9. I sell at £8 in the room at £8. Fair winning £8. Sold number 61. On to lot number 701, and we have the dumbbells, graduated dumbbells in a rack. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £8. Any interest at £8 for the graduated dumbbell set in a rack at £8. £8 bid. I'm looking for £6 bid. Any interest at £6 for the dumbbells in a rack at £6? Just a fiver then. Any interest at a fiver for dumbbells in a rack at a fiver? I've got to give a 6 now. At £5, to give a 6. I sell at a 5. I want it 5. Sold your way, sir. 1, 2, 4, 5. Thank you. On to lot number 702, and we have the large George Foreman grilling machine. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Large George Foreman grilling machine at £10. £10 bid. At £8, any interest at £8 for the large George Foreman grilling machine at £8, £8 bid. Any interest at £8 for the Foreman grilling machine at £8. £6 as low as I can go at £6. £6 I've got to look at the 7 now. At £6, look at the 7. I sold you, sir, at 6. Fair winning at 6, selling at £6. Sold number 360. On to number 703, and it's a tapestry of a highwayman. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver on the highwayman tapestry at £5, £5 bid. At a fiver there. No interest at a fiver on the highwayman tapestry. At fiver I've got to look at the 6 now. At £5, look at the 6. 5, look at the 6. I sell at a 5. Fair winning at 5. Sold your way, sir. 1, 2, 4, 5. On to number 704, and it's an IKEA boxed spot lamp there. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver for an IKEA boxed spot lamp at a fiver. Fiver in the front row, 6 at the back. Look at the 7 now. 6, look at the 7 now. With you, sir, at £6. Look at the 7. I sell at 6. Fair warning, 6. Sold to number 252. On to lot number 705. The Formula 1 Scale Electrics there. Start the bidding here at, what do we say, £15. Any interest at £15 for the Formula 1 Scale Electrics at £15, £15 bid. At £15. £12 bid then. Interest at £12 or a tenner I'll take. Any interest at a tenner for the boxed Formula 1 Scale Electrics at just £10. £8 then, as low as I can go at £8. No interest at £8 for the Scale Electrics, Formula 1 Scale Electrics there. It's in working order. No interest at £8. I'll pass it by. £8 bid. I've got to look at the 9 now. I sell at £8. Fair winning £8, selling £8. Sold your way, sir. Where's Roy Spencer? Roy Spencer, yeah. On to number 706, and we have the wooden tool chest there. And I'm going to start the bidding on the wooden tool chest there. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 for a wooden tool chest at £15, £15 bid? At £15. No interest at £15. £12 bid then, interest at 12. I've got a bid on the books at a tenner. I'll take 12 in the room. 10 looking for 12 now, 10 looking for 12. No interest at £12. Well, the book doesn't get there. £12, I'll take £12. And I'm looking for 15 now. 12 looking 15. I sell at 12. Fair winning at 12. Sold your way, sir. Number 1, 2, 4, 5. Thank you. On to lot number 707, the leather suitcase. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest on a nice vintage leather suitcase at £5, £5 bid. On a leather suitcase at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there? No interest at a fiver on the suitcase. I pass that one by at a fiver. On we go then to lot number 708, and we have the Nintendo Wii games and accessories. Start the bidding there, £15. Any interest at £15 for Nintendo Wii games and accessories at just £15, £15 bid. Any interest at £15? £10 bid, then £10. I've got to look at the 12 now. At £10, look at the 12, 10, look at the 12, 10, look at the 12. I sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, selling the Nintendo Wii at a tenner. Sold your way to number 1684. On to number 709, and we have a Biffinet juicer there. Start the bidding at just £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the Biffinet juicer at £10, £10 bid. Pat tested in working order, ladies and gentlemen. This one at £10, £10 bid. I'm looking for £8 bid. Interest at £8. No interest at 8 for the Biffinet juicer at £8. I'll pass that one by, then on we go. On to lot number 710, and we have the large lacquer-framed over-mantel mirror with the hand-painted bullfinch detail. 2 bids on the books coming in at 60 and 5. I'll take 70 in the room. 70, I have 5, looking for 80. I have 5, looking for 90, and we're in the room at £90, looking for 95 now. Beating the book at £90, looking for 95, 90, looking for 95. Any interest at £95, I sell in the room at 90, 95 I have, looking for 100, 105. Out at 105. With you, sir, at £100, looking for 105 now. I sell to the gentleman in the back of the room at £100. Sold your way, sir, to number 1311, thank you. On to number 711, and we have the Xenox record deck. Interest on the books on reserve at a tenner, and I'll take 11 in the room. £10 looking for 11 now for the record deck at £10 looking for 11. No interest at £11. I'll sell to the book at a tenner on reserve at a tenner. Sold to number 1085. On to the next one, number 712, and we have the Tesco microwave. This one is Pat tested, working order, started bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interested a fiver there for a Tesco microwave at fiver in the front row? Looking for 6, I've got to give a 7 now, £7, do we have a £7? Out at £7, I've got to give it 8 now, 8, I've got 9, I've got to give a 10 now, 9, look at 10, 9, look at 10, 10, I've got to give 11, I'll take 12, 11, look at 12, look at 13 now, £13, look at 14 now, at £14, look at 15. Out at £15 with you, sir, at 14, I sell at 14, fair warning at 14, selling at £14, sold your way, number 1173. On to number 713, the custom amp, the KGA 10 practice amp, start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interested a fiver there for the custom amp at £5, guitar amp at a fiver, 5, looking 5 there for the custom guitar amp at fiver, 5 with you, sir, at the back of the room, looking for 6 now, at £5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, I sell at a 5 to you, sir, at 5, fair warning 5, sold your way, sir, to number 8402. On to the next lot, number 714, the Hobby Air Spray Gun set there, start the bidding here, what do we say, £12. Any interest at £12, £12 bid, £10 bid, I'll take. Any interest at £10, 8 as low as I go for the Hobby Air Spray kit at £8, can't go lower than £8, £8 bid, I've got to look for 9, 9, I've got to look for 10 now, 10, I've got to look for 11, I'll take. Out at £11 with you, sir, at a 10, looking for 11 now, I sell at a 10, fair warning down in front, 11, I've got to look for 12 now, out at £12 with you, sir, at £11, I sell at £11, fair warning £11. 252. On to number 715, and we have the Fire Dogs and Brass Companion set. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £20. Any interest at £20 for the Fire Dogs and the Brass Companion set at £20, £20 bid. Any interest at 20, looking for 20, 15. Then interest at £15, can't go lower than 15. No interest at 15, I'll pass them by at 15. No interest at 15, well on we go. On to number 716, and we have the size 6 rollerblades and safety pads. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver there for a pair of rollerblades and pads at £5. Pass it by. On to lot number 717, the abstract art canvas. Start the bidding at a fiver. Any interested a fiver for the abstract art canvas at £5, £5 bid. Any interested a fiver there for a bit of abstract art at a fiver? 5, looking 5 there. Any interested a fiver there? No interested a fiver there. See, attempted at £5, £5 bid. No interested a fiver. I'll pass it by at a fiver. On we go. On to lot number 718, and we have this lovely scythe there. Start the bidding here. What do we say? At £25 for the scythe at 25. At £25 bid for the scythe at £25. And interest at £20, then £20 for a scythe at £20, £20 bid. £15, then interest at £15 for a scythe at 15. I've got 10 on the books, I'll take 12 in the room. 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12. 12 of them are in the room at £12. Looking for 14 now. At 12 looking for 14, 12 looking for 14. I sold you, sir, at £12. Fair winning at 12, selling at £12. Sold your way, sir, to number 1951. On to the next lot then, lot number 719, we have the ornate framed beveled mirror, this one. Start the bidding on the beveled mirror there, what do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 for the gilt framed beveled mirror at £15, £15 bid at 15, tenner I'll take, then interest at a tenner, can't go lower. £10 bid, I've got to give it 12 now. At £10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12, selling at 10, £12 bid, I've got to 14 now, 14, I've got to give it 16. At £16, looking for 18 now, out at £18 with you, sir, at £16, looking for 18, selling at £16. Sold your way, sir, to number 2037. On to lot number 720, and we have the child's guitar. Start the bidding there. Interest on the books at a fiver, and I'm looking for 6 in the room. On the child's guitar at £5, looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6 on the books at a fiver. I sell at a 5, fell when you at a fiver. Sold to number 2753. On to lot number 721, and we have the gilt framed print just down to my right hand side. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interested a fiver there for a gilt framed print at £5, £5 bid. Any interested a fiver there for the gilt framed print at 5? No interest at 5. I'll pass that one by as well. On to lot number 722 is the 4 oak and rush seated chairs plus 1 carver. We obviously we've taken them down, so they're dotted around at the back because of the. We've opened the door up, basically we can't keep them hung up. But this one's up here on the top there, and we've got 4 others, including 1 carver. Start the bidding on this lot, what do we say? £15. Any interest at £15? There's some nice oak chairs at just £15. £15 bid, I'm looking for at £15. No interest at £15. £10 bid, interest at a tenner. Tenner I've got looking for 12 now, 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 12 I've got looking for 15 now, looking for 18, £18 bid to have £18 at £18 and 20, 20 looking for 2 now, at £22, out at £22, with you sir at 20, looking for 2, I sell at 20, fair winning 20, selling at £20, sold your way to number 744. On to the next one then, lot number 7228, it's the Dyson DC24 rollerball for spares and repairs. Start the bidding there, £5. Any interested a fiver there for the DC rollerball at a fiver, looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6, 5 looking for 6, 5 looking for 6, 5 looking for 6, selling at a fiver, then DC rollerball going at just a fiver, fair winning a fiver, your way sir to number 1895. On to lot number 722B, and it's 2, they haven't been catalogued, we've only just put a lot number on today ladies and gentlemen, so grab yourself a bargain. It's 2 old Science Lab benches, and they're about 4 metres long, aren't they? About 4 metres long, but 5 metres. One of them is about 5 metres long. The longest one's about 5 metres long. The shorter one does have holes cut in it for the plug sockets. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £10. Any interest at a tenner there? £10 bid, I've got, look at 12 now. At £10, look at 12, 10, look at 12, 10, look at 12 for the Science Lab benches at £10, look at 12 now. I sell at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, it's going at just a tenner, fair warning at a tenner, 1, 2, 7. On to next lot then, lot number 723, the 3-draw pine dresser there. 3-draw pine dresser right here, ladies and gentlemen. Start the bidding here, what do we say? £50. Any interest at £50, £50 bid for a 3-draw pine dresser at £50, £50 bid. At £45 then, any interest at 45, can't go lower than 45. 45 I've got, looking 48 now. At 45, looking 48, 45, looking 48 now, 45, looking 48. I sold you, sir, at £45, fair warning, £48 I've got, looking for 50 now, looking 52. At 52, looking 55, 55 I've got, looking 58, 58 out of £58 with you, sir, at 55, looking 58. I sell at 55, fair warning 55, selling at £55, 744. On to lot number 724, and we have the vintage military canteen. Interest on the books coming in at £8, and I'm looking for 9 now. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9 for the military canteen. 9 I've got 10 looking for 12 now. £12 bid out at £12 on the books at a 10 looking for 12. I'll sell at a 10, selling at 10, fair warning at 10, selling at 10. It's number 1085. On to number 725, and we've got the pair of Stockley Netziel Swiss-made 1940s copper pans there on the top shelf. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £20. Any interest at £20? £20 bid for the copper pans at 20. £20 bid at £15. Then interest at £15 for the copper pans at £15. £15 bid. £10 bid as low as I go at a tenner. £10 bid. £10 I've got. Look at 12 now. At £10 look at 12. 10 look at 12. 10 look at 12 now. At £10 look at 12. I'm going to have to take 12. 15 it's on reserve. £15. I sell at £15. 15 I sell at 15. Fair warning 15. Selling at £15. Still very cheap at £15, 16.58. On to lot number 726, and we have the cigarette card album of military uniforms of the British Empire overseas being sold on behalf of the Devon Air Ambulance. Started being there, £5. Any interested at £5 there for the military uniform cigarette cards there at £5. Any interested at £5 there? £5 bid. No interested at £5. I'll pass and buy at a £5, and no interested at £5 there. Well, on we go then to lot number 727. We have the large copper pot, frying pan, and others. Start the bidding there at £25. Any interest at 25? That's the items to the left of the dresser on the bottom shelf at £25. At £25. At £20 we'll go to, can't go lower. Any interest at £20? £20 bid for the copper pans at £20. I've got, and 2 I've got, looking for 25 now. At 22 looking for 25. 22 looking for 25 now. With the lady on my right at £22 looking for 25. I sell at 22. Fair one at 22, selling at 22. Sold number 7105. On to number 728, and we have the small copper pot and 4 small copper frying pans. Start the bidding here at £20. Any interest at £20 for this lot? At £20, £20 bid. £15, then interest at £15. £15 I'm looking for at £15. £10 as low as I can go at a tenner. Tenner I've got. 12 I've got. Looking for 14 now. 14 do I have at 14 and 16. 16 out at 16. Ladies been in front of me at £14. Looking for 16 now. Selling at £14. Sold to number 1658. Take it I get. Yeah, I think there's it's not water but something else in the fridge.
Carlsberg, isn't it?
Yeah, Carlsberg, yeah. No, it's like still flavoured water or something. Right, 729, and we are on the drop-sided baby cot there, ladies and gentlemen. The drop-sided baby cot. Start the bidding here. What do we say? £10. Any interest at a tenner? £10 bid. I've got, looking for 12 now. At £10, £12 bid. Looking for 14. Looking for 16 now. 16 do I have at £16. Looking for 18. 18 looking for 20. Out at £20. Ladies bid down in front. Then at £18. Looking for 20 now. 18 looking for 20. I sell at 18. Fair only £18. Selling £18. Sold your way to number 421. On to lot number 730, and we have the slimline pine wardrobe there. Interest on the books on reserve at £30. I'm looking for 32 now. At 30 looking for 32. 32 I've got 35 looking for 38. 38 and we're in the room at £38 looking for 40 now. 38 looking for 40 in the room, beating the book at £38. Fair warning 38, selling at £38. Sold to number 15. On to lot number 731, the cane-seated Bentwood rocker. Interest on the books coming in, thank you Jane, at £6, and I'm looking for 7 now. For the Bentwood rocker, 7, I've got 8 looking for 9, and we're in the room at £9 looking for 10. 9 looking for 10, 9 looking for 10 for the rocking chair. At £10 I've got looking for 12 now. 12 do we have at £12? £12 I've got looking for 14 now. At 12 looking 14, 12 looking 14 in the front row at £12, out at 14 in the front at 12. I sell at 12, fair one at 12. 6, 1, 2, 3. On to the next one then, lot number 732, and we're on to the large pine wardrobe, and I've got 2 bids on the books coming in at 50 and 5, and I'll take 60 in the room. At 55 looking for 60, 55 looking for 60. Feet in the wardrobe as well. At 55 looking for 60 now. I'll sell them to the book at £55, fair warning 55 for the pine wardrobe at £55. 60 I've got 5 looking for 70. Out at £70. On the books then at 65. I sell at 65, fair warning 65. Sold to number 353. Next lot then is lot number 733, And it's a set of 3 travel cases that are inside the wardrobe there. Start the bidding here at £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the set of 3 travel cases inside the wardrobe at £10, £10 bid. £8 bid, then interest at £8 or a fiver I'll take. Any interest at a fiver, I've got to give a 6 now, 6 just behind, look at 7 now, 7 look at 8 now, 8 to have out at £8 with you, so in front at £7, look at 8 now. At 7 look at 8 now, 7 look at 8. I sold you so in front at £7, fell at £7, selling at £7. 346, thank you. On to number 734, and we have the signed pen and ink of Tavistock, Bedford Square. And start the bidding there, what do we say, at £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the signed pen and ink of Tavistock, Bedford Square, back in the good old days, at £10. £10, I've got to give it 12 now. At £10, look give it 12, 10, look give it 12, 10, look give it 12. At £10, look give it 12 now, £10, look give it 12. Any interest at £12? At £10, look give it 12. I sold you, sir, at a tenner, fair warning at a tenner. Sold to number 1735. On to number 735, and we have the beveled edge gilt framed mirror. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver on the beveled edge gilt framed mirror at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there for this one at a fiver? No interest at a fiver. It's a giveaway. Anybody want that one? Anybody want it? Beveled gilt. There we go. 7105 even. Yeah. On to lot number 736, and we have 6 dining chairs. Well, we have 8 dining chairs in total, 6 matching, 2 others, but the upholstery is the same on every single one. So it's kind of a set of 8 with 2 of them are a bit different. Start the bidding there at £10. Any interest at a tenner? £10 bid for 8 dining chairs at a tenner. £8 there, £8 I've got, and I'll take 9 now. 8 look over 9, 8 look over 9, 9 I've got, look over 10 now, 10 and 11 just behind, look over 12, look over 13, look over 14, 14 out at 14, 14, 14 look over 15 now, 15 look over 16 at £16 and 17, 17 look over 18 now, 18 look over 19, 19 look over 20, 20 look over 2 out at 22. With you, sir, at £20 look over 2, 20 look over 2. I sell at £20 for the 8 dining chairs at £20, fair only 20. Sold your way, so number 744. On to lot number 737, and we have the framed orchid tiles. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver down in front, look over 6 now. At 5, look over 6, 5, look over 6, 6 with the lady standing. 7, I've got look over 8 now. £8, look over 9, £9, I've got look over 10 now. 10, look over 11, I'll take. And 12, look over 13 now. Out at £13 with the lady at the back at £12, look 13. I sell at 12, fair at 12, selling at £12. Sold to number 3639. On to number 738, and we have a white glass egg basket there. Start the bidding here at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for a white glass egg basket at £10 or £8, I'll take. Any interest at £8 for a white glass egg basket at £8, £6 fiver, then who's going to be fiver for an egg basket at £5? No interest at a fiver on the egg basket. I'll pass that one by then. Moving quickly on to lot number 5 online. I'll sell it to the internet then at 5 online to the internet. On to lot number 739. And we have the salvaged brass ships portals from the Salcombe wreck. Start the bidding there at £100. Any interest at £100? £100 or 80? No interest at 80. I'll pass it by. On we go. To lot number 742, the 3-drawer pine dresser. Start the bidding there. Oh, sorry, no. It's, lot number 740, the metal pheasants and cockerels. I've got interest on the books at 15, and I'm going to give it 18 in the room for the pheasants and cockerels at 18. I've got 20. Look over 2. 20, look over 2. I've got 5, look over 28. Out at 28. On the books then at £25, look over 28 now. I'll sell at 25. Fair one at 25, selling at £25. Sold to number 3492. Next lot then, lot number 741. The various copper vessels and hunting horns. Interest on the books coming in on reserve at 10. I'll take 11 in the room. 10, look over 11 now. 10, look over 11. 10, look over 11 now. Any interest at £11. £11, I've got £12, look over 13 now. £13, look for 15. I'll take. At 13, look over 15. 13, look over 15. 15, I've got. Look over 18 now. Out at 18. With you, sir, at £15. Look over 18 now. I'll sell at 15. Fair warning at 15. Selling at £15. Your way, sir, number 61. On to the next lot then. Lot number 742. The 3-drawer pine dresser. Start the bidding there at, what do we say, £45. Any interest at 45? I've got. Looking for 48 now. At 45, looking for 48. I've got. Looking for 50. Looking for 52. At 52 and 55 and 58. 58 out at 58. With you, sir, at £55. Looking for 58 now. At 55. 58, I've got to look over 60 now, 60, look over 2, at 62 and 65, 65 and 68, £68 bid, out at 68, with you, sir, at 65, I sell at 65, fair warning at £65, sold number 744. On then we go to lot number 743, and we've got the photographic print of canvas on canvas of beach huts there. Start the bidding here. We'll say no reserve, £5. Any interested? A fiver there for nice colourful canvas there at a fiver. £5 bid. I'm looking for just a fiver there. Nice colourful canvas at a fiver. No interested? A fiver. I'll pass that one by. On to lot number 744. We have the glass fronted 2-door shelf unit there. Start the bidding on this one at £35. Any interested? £35, £35 bid, or £30. Any interested? £30, £30, £25 bid. I'll take at £25. It's on that wall there at £25. At £25. 25 on the phone at 25. I've got to look for 28. It's this one, yeah. 28 and 30. 30, I've got to look for 32 and 35. On the phone at 35 and 38, looking for 40. 40 looking for 2 and 5. Out at 45. With you, sir, at £42 in the room at 42, looking 45. 42 looking 45. I sold you, sir, at £42, fair winning £42. Sold you away, number 744. On to number 745, and it's a pair of limited edition signed Mark Denman prints. Start the bidding there at £30. Any interest at £30? £25 for the Mark Denman prints. Pair of them there at £25. Any interest at £25? No interest at £25. I'll pass it then by at £25. Can't go lower than 25. On we go. On to lot number 746, and we have the various books on art, fishing and shooting. 2 bids on the books coming in at 18 and 20, looking for 2 in the room. At 22 I've got 25, looking for 28. I've got 30, looking for 32. Out at 32, on the books at 30, looking for 2 in the room. 30, looking for 2. I sell to the book at 30, fair winning 30, selling at 30. Sold to number 3288. On to number 747, 3 art textbooks and 1 about the cigar. Start the bidding there at £5. Any interested? A fiver there, £5 bid. 5 looking for 5 for the art textbooks and 1 about the cigars at £5. £5 bid. I'm looking for £5. No interested? A fiver there. I'll pass that one by. On we go then to lot number 748, and we have a quantity of Eagle manuals. Start the bidding with no reserve at £5. Any interested? A fiver there for the Eagle manuals at a fiver. 5 looking 5 for Eagle manuals at a fiver. No interested? A fiver for the Eagle manuals. I'll pass them by as well. No interested? A fiver. On we go to lot number 749. We have the Yewood veneered glass top 2-drawer cabinet. Start the bidding there, £30. Any interested? £30, £30 bid. 30, looking for 30 there for the Yewood cabinet at £30. £25 bid. Then interested? 25 or 20, as low as I can go at £20. Yewood cabinet at £20. Any interested? £20. No interested? £20 for the Yewood cabinet. I'll pass that one by at 20. No interested? 20. On we go then to lot number 750. It's children's literature, including Biggles and Peter Pan. Interest on the books being sold on behalf of Devon Air Ambulance. Interest on the books on reserve at 15, and I'm looking for 18 in the room. 18, I've got 20, looking for 2. I've got 5, looking for 28. Out at 28. On the books then at £25. I'll take 6. 25, looking for 26. On the books then at 25, looking for 26. I sell at 25. Fair, only £25. Sold to number 3288. On to lot number 751, a collection of the Waverley novels. Start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interested? A fiver there for a collection of the Waverley novels at a fiver. Fiver I've got, looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6. 5, looking for 6. 5, looking for 6. I sold you at a 5, fell only 5, selling at £5. Sold your away, so number 4509. On to number 752, we have a Black Forest cuckoo clock with weights. Start the bidding on this one. What do you say? Tenner. Any interested? A tenner for the forest for the cuckoo clock with weights at £10. £10 bid. Any interested? A tenner for the cuckoo clock at a tenner. £8 bid. Then interested? £8 bid. £6 fiver. Then who's going to be a fiver on a cuckoo clock at a fiver? I've got 6 with the lady at the back, looking for 7 now, looking for 8. £8 I've got, looking for 9 now. Out at £9. Ladies bid at the back of the room at £8, looking for 9. I sell at £8. Fair only £8, selling £8. Sold number 2125. On to lot number 753, and what do we have? The oak domed topped bureau there, and nice bureau this one. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £25. Any interest at 25? 25, looking for 25, £20 bid. Any interest at £20 for the oak bureau at £20, £20 bid at 15, as low as I can go at 15 and 18, looking for 20, now looking for 2 and 5, 25, looking for 28, 28 looking for 30, looking for 2 at 35, 35 and looking for 38, looking for 40, £40 looking for 42, 42 do I have at £42 at £42, £40 looking for 42 now, 42 and 45, 45 looking for 48 now, out at 48 with you, so at £45 looking for 48 now, 45 looking for 48, selling at £45, sold 55. On to number 754, and we have the Victorian shoe trees and glass grapes there. Interest on the books there coming in at £6, and I'm looking for 7 in the room. At 7 I've got 8, looking for 9, and we're in the room at £9, looking for 10. At 9 looking for 10, 10 I've got, looking for 11, I'll take 12, and 13, 14, 15, looking for 16, out at 16. The lady sat down at £15, looking for 16, now I sell at £15, fair only £15, 464. On to lot number 755, and we have the Ontario car number plates. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest of the 5 I've got, got looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5, looking for 6 for the Ontario number plates at £5, looking for 6 now, 5, looking for 6, 6 and 7, looking for 8 now, £8 bid, I got looking for 9, 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9, out at £9 with you, sir, down in front then at 8, looking for 8, fair warning, £8. Sold your way, sir, to number 7. Number 757, the Bosch Classics dishwasher. 2 bids on the books at 18 and 20. I'll take 2 in the room. At 20, looking for 2 for the dishwasher. At 20, looking for 2. 20, looking for 2 for a Bosch Classics dishwasher with manuals and everything inside. At 20, looking for 2. I sell at £20 to the book at £20. 2. I got 25, looking for 28. I got 30, looking for 32. And we're in the room, beating the book at £32, looking for 35. Selling at £32. Sold your way to number 2125. On to the next lot then. Lot number 758, and we have the Scotch chest 1 over 2 over 3, and I will start the bidding here at £120. Any interest at 120? 120, any interest at 120, 110, any interest at 110, 100, any interest at £100, at £80 then £80 bid, at £80, £70 then as low as I can go at £70, any interest at £70, 70 I've got looking for 75 now, at £70 looking for 75, 70 looking for 75, at 70 looking for 75 now I sell then at £70, fair warning at £70, selling at £70, sold your way, so number 744. On to the next one, number 758A, the Telstar field binoculars there, start the bidding here, what do we say, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the Telstar field binoculars at a fiver. Fiver I'm looking for at £5, £5 bid. £5 bid I'm looking for. No interest at a fiver there. Even though they've got plaster around one of the lenses, they do actually work. £5 I'm looking for. They're quite clear. £5. No interest at a fiver for the binoculars at a fiver. I will pass them by. On to lot 759 now. Lot number 759. And we've got the leather topped plan chest there. Approximately 4 foot in width, 3 foot in depth and 3 foot in height, and I will start the bidding here at £500. Any interest at £500? £500? 450. 450, any interest at £450? 450, 400. Any interest at 400? Can't go lower than 400. It's an absolute steal at 400. No interest at 400. I'm going to have to pass that one by at 400. No interest at 400. Well, on we go. On to lot number 760, and we have a 2 over 3 chest with walnut veneered drawer fronts there. 2 over 3 chest with walnut veneered drawer fronts. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? At £50. Any interest at £50? £50 bid. At £50, £50. Any interest at £50? 45. Can't go lower than 45. 45. I've got looking 48 now. At 45, looking 48. 48. I've got looking 50. Looking 52. At 52 and 55 and 58. 58. Looking for 60 now. 60. Looking for 2. At £62. Out at £62 with you, sir. At £60. Looking for 62. At 60. Looking for 62. I sell at £60. Fair warning 60. Selling at £60. Sold to number 55. On to the next one then, lot number 761, the British warships in A3. On the books coming in at £6, and I'm looking for 7 in the room. At £6, looking for 7 for the British warships. At £6, looking for 7 now. £6, looking for 7. On the books at £6, looking for 7 in the room. I sell the book at £6, fair warning £6, selling at 6. Sold to number 1085. On to the next lot then, lot number 762. We have a pine and metal vegetable rack, interest on the books at £8, and I'm looking for 9 in the room. At £8, looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. 8 looking for 9 for the pine and metal vegetable rack at £8, looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, £9 bid. I've got 10 on the books, looking for 12 in the room. At £10, looking for 12. In the room then, beating the book at £12, looking 14 now. I sell at 12, fair warning at 12, selling at £12, 7105. On to number 763, and it's a quantity of turned treen bowls. Start the bidding at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for all those turned treen bowls at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there for the turned treen bowls at a tenner? 10, 10 looking for 10 there. Any interest at a tenner? £8 bid, then interest at £8, £8 bid. No interest at £8, £8 I've got looking for 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. I sell at £8, fair warning £8, selling £8. Sold your way, sir, to number 61. On to the next lot then, lot number 764. We have the bow fronted 2 over 3 chest on small turned legs there. Nice set this one. Start the bidding here. What do we say? At £80. Any just at £80, £80 bid for the bow fronted chest at £80, £80 bid. At £70 then can't go lower at 70. I've got looking for 75 now. At 70 looking for 5, 70 looking for 5, 70 looking for 5. I have to take 5 and 80 and 1 reserve at £80. We can sell at £80. Looking for 5 now. I sell at £80. Fair warning £80, selling £80. Sold to number 55. On to lot number 765. The Imperial Books on Shakespeare, volumes 1 to 3. Start the bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a fiver there for the Shakespeare books at £5, £5 bid. Shakespeare books at a fiver. Any interest at a fiver? No interest at a fiver. Fiver upstairs, looking for 6, 5 looking for 6. I sell at a 5, only at 5. Number 11. On to the next one, number 766, and we've got the 3 signed limited edition Mark Denman print. Start the bidding there, £30. Any interest at £30, £25 bid. Any interest at 25, can't go lower. No interest at 25. I have to pass them by at 25. 25. On we go then to lot number 767, the gate leg barley twist dining table there. Start the bidding there. What do we say? At £20. Any interest at £20, £20 bid. For the barley twist, drop leaf table at £20, £15, any interest at £15, at £15 or a tenner. Any interest at a tenner? No interest at a tenner. £10, I'll take it. £10. No interest at a tenner. Can't sell it at a tenner. £8 bid. Then interest at £8. No interest at £8. I'll have to pass that one by. Then on we go. On to lot number 768, and we got the large wicker log basket there. Start the bidding at £8. Any interest at £8 for the wicker log basket. £8, £8 bid. Any interest at £8, £6 bid. Who's going to be £6 for the wicker log basket? £6. I've got to look at a 7 now. £7. I've got to look at 8 now. Look at a 9. 8. Look at a 9 out at £9. Ladies bid then at £8. Look at a 9. Selling at 8. Fair winning £8. Sold to number 15. On to next lot number 769, the cabriole legged drop leaf table. Start the bidding on this one at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner? Nice legged table there at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there? £8 I'll take. Then any interest at £8, £8 bid. £8, 7 as well as I can go at £7, £7 for the cabriole leg table at £7. I've got to look at 8 now. At £7, look at 8, 7, look at 8. I sell at 7, fell only 7, selling at £7. Sold number 744. On to lot number 770, the butler's tray with stand. 2 bids on the books, both coming in at £20. I'm looking for 2 in the room. At 20, looking for 2, 20, looking for 2, 2, and we're in the room looking for 25 now. At 22, looking for 25, 22, looking for 25. I sell at 22, fell winning 22, selling 22, 464. On to number 771, the telephone directories box. Started being there, no reserve fiver. Any interest at a fiver, a telephone directories box at £5. I've got to look at a 6 now. At 5, look at a 6 now. £6 bid. At £6, I've got to look at a 7 now. £7, I've got to look at 8 now. £8 bid to have a look at a 9. Out at £9 with you, sir. £8, look at a 9. 8, look at a 9. I sell at 8, fell only £8, selling £8. Sold to number 744. On to the next lot then, lot number 772, a pair of 3 draw large bedside units. Start the bidding here at £40. Any interest at £40 for the 3 for the pair of bedside units at £40, £40, £35. Any interest at 35. Can't go lower than 35. No interest at 35. We're going to have to pass and buy at £35. No interest at 35 there. Well, on we go then to lot number 773, and it's an 80s Motorola car phone there. Start the bidding. These are flying online, ladies and gentlemen, for all you eBay sellers. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £15. Any interest at £15 for the 80s Motorola car phone at £15. £15 bid. £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner? £10 on the phone. Looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12. £12 in the room. Looking for 14 now. At 12, looking for 14. 12, looking for 14. 12, looking for 14 now. At 14. I've got 12 of the gentleman in the back of the room looking for 14 now. 14 on the phone. And 16. 16 I've got to look at 18. 18 looking for 20, looking for 2. 22 and 24, 26. 26 and 28 looking for 30. 30 and 2 looking for 35. 35 and 38 looking for 40. 40 looking for 2 and 5. 45 looking for 48. Out at £48. On the phone then at £45 looking for 48 now. For the 80s Motorola car phone at £45 looking for 48. I sell then at £45. Sold to number 289. Thank you. On to number 774 now, and we have the 3 Coalport horse racing collector's plates there, being sold on behalf of Devon Air Ambulance. Start the bidding there, £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the horse racing collector's plates at £10, £10 bid. Any interest at a tenner there? £8 bid, then interest at £8, £8 bid. Who's going to be £8 for the 3 horse racing collector's plates at £8 or £6? Bid me a £5 then. Got to be worth a £5 there for the Coalport horse racing plates at £5. I've got to look at a 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5 looking for 6. I sell it at 5, fell on at 5, selling at 5. Sold to number 6123. On to number 775, and we have 2 boxes of vinyl including Johnny Cash. 2 bids on the books coming in at 12 and 15. I'll take 18 in the room. At 15, look at 18, 15, look at 18 for 2 boxes of vinyl including Johnny Cash at £15, look at 18, selling at £15. Sold to number 721. On to the next lot then, lot number 776, and we have the contemporary light oak TV unit measuring 5 foot by 2 foot approximately. We've got interest on the books coming in on reserve at £50. I'm looking for 55 in the room. At 50, looking 5, 50, looking 5, 50, looking 5 now for the oak TV unit at £50, looking 5 now. On the books then at 50, I sell at 50, fair winning at 50. Sold to number 417. On to the next lot, number 777, the coffee table on cast legs. Start the bidding there, no reserve, £5. Any interest at a £5 there for a coffee table on cast legs at a £5. £5 bid I'm looking for at £5. 5 looking 5 there for the cast leg coffee table at a £5. No interest at a £5. I'll pass it by at a £5. No interest at a £5. Well, On we go then, passing by. On to number 778, and we have 3 boxes of vintage linen, etc. Start the bidding there, £10. Any interested, a tenner there for 3 boxes of vintage linen, etc. at £10, £10 bid. Any interested, a tenner there, £8 bid. Then interested, £8, £8, £6, £5 bid. Any interested, a fiver there, fiver I've got, 6 I've got, look at the 7 now. At 7 I've got, look at the 8 now, £8, look at the 9 at £9, look at the 10. 9, look at the 10, 9, look at the 10, 9, look at the 10, 10 I've got, look at the 12 now, out at £12. Down in front then at £10, look at the 12. I sell at a tenner for the linen at 10. Sold to number 1658. On to the next one then, lot number 778. We got the stag chest of drawers. I'm going to start the bidding here at, what do we say? Stag chest of drawers, start the bidding at £35. Any interest at £35, £35 bid. Any interest at £35, £30 bid. Any interest at £30, no interest at £30. 25 then, no interest at 25. I'll have to pass them by at 25. On we go. Lot number 779, and it's the ornate brass companion set. Lovely companion set it is. Get it cheap out of season. Start the bidding £10. Any interested, a tenner there for the companion set at £10. £8 bid. Any interest at £8 for the brass companion set at £8 is very cheap. It's a lovely companion set that is. £8 bid. October itself had doubled out at least. £8 bid now. Fiver then. Any interested, a fiver? Fiver I've got. 6 I've got. 7. With you, sir, in the front at £6, look at the 7. I sell at 6, fair warning at 6. 6, 1, 2, 3. On to the next lot, number 780. And we have a pair of signed Paul Evans prints there. Start the bidding at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner for a pair of signed Paul Evans prints at £10, £10 bid. £8 bid. Any interest at £8? No interest at £8, can't go lower. I'll pass them by 8. £8 bid, I've got, look at the 9 now. 8, look at the 9, I've got to take 9 fixtures over 10 on that one. I sell at £10, hammer comes down at 10. Sold your way to 999. On to the next lot then, lot number 781, and it's a pine wall hanging shelf unit. Got interest on the books coming in at 11. I'll take 12 in the room. 11, look at the 12, 11, look at the 12 for the pine hanging shelf unit. 11, look at the 12 now. Any interest at £12? I sell at 11. Fair warning 11, selling 11. Sold to number 308. On to lot number 782, and we have a quantity of Beatrix Potter books. Interest on the books coming in at a fiver, and I'm going to give a 6 in the room. At £5, look at the 6 for the Beatrix Potter. £6, and we beat the book at £6, look at the 7. £6, look at the 7. I sell at 6 in the room at 6. Fair warning at 6, selling at 6. Number 15. On to the next one then, lot number 783, the Loom style laundry basket there. Start the bidding there at a fiver. Loom style laundry stool at £5, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver there? Who's going to be a fiver on a Loom style laundry stool at a fiver? Any interest at a fiver there? £5 bid at the back, look at the 6 now, 5, look at the 6. I sells the lady at the back of the room at fiver. 2125. On to the next lot then, lot number 784, and it's a black and grey painted deco drinks unit. I got interest on the books coming in at £20, and I'm going to give a 2 in the room. At £20, £20, look at the 2, 20, look at the 2, 20, look at the 2. They get bounced, so it's alright. £20, look at the 2. At £20, look at the 2. On the books at 20, I'll sell at 20, fair warning at 20, selling at 20. Then they go at £20. Sold to number 1054. On to lot number 785, and it's the vintage scales and weights. Interest on the books at 7, and I'm looking for 8 in the room. Vintage scales at weight, 7, looking for 8 now, 7, looking for 8. On the books at £7, looking for 8 now. On the books at 7, I sell at 7, fair warning £8, and we're in the room looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9, 8, looking for 9. I sell at £8, fair warning £8. Sold your way to number 1951. On to lot number 786, and we have the manual Singer sewing machine with the lovely decorative front panel there. Start the bidding here, no reserve, fiver. Any interest at a fiver? I've got, look at the 6 now. At £5, look at the 6, 5, look at the 6, 5, look at the 6. Any interest at £6 bid? No interest at £6. Beautiful looking sewing machine it is at just a fiver. Fair warning at a fiver. I'm selling at just £5. Sold your way to number 15. On to the next lot then, lot number 787, and we have 3 copper and brass frying pans there. Start the bidding on this one, we say £20. Any interest at £20 for the 3 copper and brass frying pans at £20, £20 bid. £15 then start me at 15, can't go lower. 15 upstairs, look at 18 now, downstairs, look at 20, £20 bid. I've got in the middle at £20, look at 2. At 2 upstairs, look at 24, I'll take look at 26. At 26, look at 28, 28, look at 30, look at 32. At £32, £32, at 32, look at 35. At 32, look at 35, 32, look at 35, and 38. Out of 38, downstairs then at £35, looking for 38 now. Sales lady downstairs at 35, fair warning at £35. 1658. On to the next lot then, lot number 788. We have a 2/3 chest of drawers, 2 bids on the books coming in at 38 and 40. I'll take 2 in the room. At 40, looking for 2, 42, I've got 45, looking for 48, 48, I've got 50, looking 52, I've got 55, looking 58, 58, and we're in the room at £58, looking for 60 now. At 58, looking for 60, £60 new bidder in at £60 and 2. At £60, 62 and 65, 65, looking for 68 now, out at 68, with you sir at £65, looking for 68, selling at 65, fair only 65, sold to number 55. On to number 789, and we have the factory resetted Apple iBook G4. Start the bidding on this one. What do we say? £30. Any interest at £30? for the Apple iBook G4 at £30, factory reset in working order. We've had it going, £25, any interest at £25, at £25 at £25, £20 then interest at £20, or 15 as low as I can go at £15 for an Apple iBook G4 at £15. No interest at £15, I have to pass that one by at 15. 15 I've got to look at 18 now, 15 look at 18, I sell at 15, fell when it's cheap at £15. 16.58. On to the next lot then, lot number 790, and we have these lovely copper preserve pans and a mixing bowl and one other. 2 bids on the books coming in at 30 and 2, and I take 4 in the room. At 32 looking for 34, I got 36 looking for 38, I got 40 looking for 2. And we're in the room at £42 looking 45. At 42 looking 45, 42 looking 45 for the copper preserve pan, mixing bowl and one over at £42 looking 45. I sell in the room, then beating the book at £42. Sold your way to number 16.58. To number 791 now, 2 copper, brass and steel frying pans. Start the bidding there at £20. Any interest at £20, can't go lower. £20 starting bid has got to be £20 on reserve at £20 looking for 2. Now 2 I've got looking for 24 and 26 looking for 28, 28 looking for 30, £30 bid at £30 looking for 32 and 35. Out at 35, ladies bid down in front at £32 looking for 35. Now I sell at 32, felling at £32. 16.58. On to number 792, and we have a part painted pine 2-drawer bedside. Start the bidding there, tenner. Any interest at a tenner? £10 bid for a part painted 2-drawer bedside at £10, £8 bid. Sorry, £8 I'm looking for, £8. Any interest at £8, £8 bid. Can't go lower than £8 on this one. No interest at £8, I have to pass it by at 8. No interest at 8 for the part painted pine 2-drawer bedside at £8. I'll pass that one by then. On we go to lot number 793, a nest of 3 tables. Interest on the books at £13. I'm looking for 15 in the room. At 13, looking for 15 now. 13, looking for 15. Any interest at £15? I sold to the book at 13. Fair one at £13. Sold to number 308. To number 794, and we have the Chapman Deluxe sewing machine. Start the bidding at a £5. Any interest at a £5? This one has been pat tested at £5. £5 bid I'm looking for the Chapman Deluxe sewing machine at a £5. Any interest at a £5 on this one? It's a giveaway then. Anybody want it? I got one down there. £5 it's got to be, I'm afraid. Nothing or a £5. I can't go in between because it just opens up a can of worms then. £5. All right, £5 I've got, and I take 6 now. £5 looking for 6. I sell it at a £5. Fair one at a £5. Sold to number 15. On to lot number 795, we have the Georgian style 3-drawer chest. Start the bidding on this one at £50. Any interest at £50 for the Georgian 3-drawer Georgian style chest at £50, £50 bid. Any interest at £50? No interest at £50, £40. £40 bid I'm looking for at £40. Any interest at 40? No interest at 40. I have to pass that one by at 40. They got it off, that's right. On to lot number 796, and we have the Singer 99K electric Singer sewing machine. Start the bidding at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there? £10 bid at £10. 10, look at a 10. 10, look at a 10 there for the Singer electric sewing machine 99K electric Singer sewing machine. £10, £8. £5 then. Who's going to be a £5 on the sewing machine at a £5? £5 bid I'm looking for the electric sewing machine at a £5. No interest at a £5. I can't give this one away. It's the first time at £5. No interest at a £5. I know you're looking at me like you want it for nothing. I'll pass that one by. On to lot number 797, and we have the Pafaf, if that's how you say it, 1222 electric sewing machine, but be warned it does have a 2-pin European plug. Start the bidding there at £30. Any interest at £30? At £30, £25 at £20 for the Pafaf sewing machine at £20, £15, tenner as low as I go. No interest at a tenner. I'll pass that one by. On to lot number 798, and we have a Stag 6-drawer side unit there. Interest on the books on reserve at 25, and I'm looking for 28 in the room. At 25, looking for 28, now 25, looking for 28. It's on the books on reserve at 25, looking for 28 in the room. I sell then to the book 28, and we're in the room, beating the book at £28, looking for 30 now. At 28, looking for 30. I sold you, sir, at 28, fell at £28. Sold you away, sir, to number 2037. On to the next one then, number 799, the electric Singer sewing machine. Start the bidding there at a £5. Any interest at a £5 on on this electric Singer sewing machine at £5, £5 bid. Any interested at fiver there? Come on, relieve us some sewing machines, ladies and gentlemen, please. £5 bid I'm looking for at £5. No interested at fiver. I'll pass them by then. On we go. On to lot number 800, and it's an Oak Bureau. Start the bidding there at just £15. Any interest at £15 for the Oak Bureau at 15, Luke 15 there. Any interest at £15, £10 bid, then interested at tenner on an Oak Bureau at a tenner. No interested at tenner, £8 bid as low as I can go at £8. I've got look of a 9 now. At £8, look of a 9 for an Oak Bureau at £8, look of a 9. I sell at £8, fair winning £8. Your way, sir, number 744. On to lot number 801, the 3 signed limited edition Mark Denman prints. Start bidding £25, can't go lower. Any interest at £25 for the Mark Denman prints at £25. I've got look of a 28 now. At 25, look of a 28. I have to take 28.30 and it's on reserve at 30. Go to £30. At £30, I sell at £30. Sold your way to number 2125. On to the next lot then, lot number 802, and it's a M-Tech CB boat radio MT500. Interest on the books coming in at £8, and I'm looking for 9 now. At £8, looking for 9 for the boat radio. At £8, looking for 9. I've got 10, looking for 12. I've got 14, looking for 16. At 16, I've got 18, looking for 20. Out at £20 on the books then at 18. I sell at 18, fair winning £18, selling £18. Sold to number 3784. On to number 803, and we have this lovely, rather lovely small pine wall hanging corner cabinet with the painted inside. 2 bids on the books. 13 and 15, and I'm looking for 18 in the room. At 18 and we're in the room looking for 20 now. At 18 looking for 20, 18 looking for 20. I sold to the lady in the room at £18, be the book at £18. Sold to number 7105. On to lot number 804 now. We have a quantity of 45s including the Rolling Stones, Beach Boys, etc. 2 bids on the books coming in at 12 and 15, looking for 18 in the room. At 15 looking for 18 for the Stones and the Beach Boys, etc. At 15 looking for 18. I think there's about 5 Rolling Stone 45s in there. At £15 looking for 18 now. I sell then to the book at 15, fair winning 15. Sold to number 1437. On to the next lot, number 805, and an emergency light with an inbuilt battery. Started bidding, no reserve, £5. Any interested at fiver there for an emergency light with an inbuilt battery at £5, £5 bid. No interested at fiver. I'll pass that one by at a fiver. On we go then to lot number 806. This lovely leather-topped pedestal desk with the maker's plaque on the front of it. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £60. Any interest at £60, £60 bid. Stunning leather-topped desk it is. Original one it is, not a repro. £60 bid I'm looking for. At £60, £50, £50 bid. At £50, £50 I've got looking 55 now. 50 looking 55, 55 I've got looking for 60 now. At £60 looking for 65. At 65 looking for 70, looking for 5. At 75 looking for 80, looking for 5. At 85 looking for 90, looking for 5. £95 but you have 95, £100. At 100 looking for 105. Out at 105 with you, sir, at the back. At £100 looking for 105 now. Sell then at 100. Fair winning at £100. Number 55. On to the next lot then, lot number 807, the framed stamps. Start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner on the framed stamps at £10, £8 bid. Any interest at £8 for some framed stamps at 8, 6, £5 bid. Any interest at a fiver on the stamps at a fiver. I've got looking for 6 now, 5 looking for 6, 5 looking for 6. Selling at a fiver, fair warning at a fiver. Sold your way to number 7105. On to number 808, and we got the vintage Libra scales with graduated weights there. Start the bidding on this lot at £15. Any interest at £15, £15 for the scales and weights at £15. Nice graduated weights there at £15, £10 as low as I can go. Any interest at a tenner I've got in the front row, looking for 12 now. At £10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, £12 but I've got looking for 14 now, 14 looking for 16. £16 we have at £16, at £16, out at £16 with you, sir, at £14. Selling the front row at 14, only 14. Sold to number 6123. On to the next lot, number 809, and we have those 3 boxes of various new frames. Interest on the books coming in. 5 online, I've got 6 on the books, looking for 7 in the room or online. At 6 looking for 7 now, any interest at £7 for all those brand new frames online at £7, and we beat the book looking for 8 now. It was, yes. Yeah, £8 with you now in the room at £8, I'm looking for 9 now. 8 looking for 9, 8 looking for 9. 9 online looking for 10. 10 I've got looking for 12. 12 I've got looking for 14 now. Out at 14 in the internet at £12 looking for 14. Nubian at £14 looking for 16 now. 16 online looking for 18. Out at 18. Internet's winning then at £16 looking for 18 now. £18 bid. I've got looking for 20. 20 online looking for 2. 20 looking for 2. Online then at £20 looking for 2. Now I sell online at £20. Fair winning £20. Sold to the internet. On to lot number 810, the vintage 2-step angle poise lamp as found. Interest on the books on reserve at £20, and I'm looking for 2 in the room. At 20 looking for 2 for the angle poise lamp. At £20 looking for 2, 20 looking for 2. At 22 I've got 25 looking for 28. At 25 looking for 28, 25 looking for 28, £28 I have at £28, 28 I've got 30 looking for 32. At 32 I've got 35 and 38. At 38 I've got 40 looking for for 2. At 42, we beat the book at £42, looking at 45 now. For the two-step angle poised lamp at 42, looking at 45. I sell at 42. Fair warning at £42, 45, back in at 45 and 48, 48 looking for 50 now, out at £50. With you, sir, at £48, looking at 50. I sell at 48, fair warning at 48. Sold your way, sir, to number 1735. On to the next lot then, lot number 811, and it's this lovely pine kitchen table. Interest on the books coming in at £28, and I'm looking for 30 in the room. 28 looking for 30 for the pine kitchen table. At 28 looking for 30, I got 32 looking for 35. At 35 I got 38 looking for 40. I got 42 and 45. At 45 I got 48 looking for 50. At 50 I got 2 looking for 55. And we're in the room beating the book at £55 looking 58 now. At 55 looking 58 I sell in the room beating the book at £55. Sold to number 127. On to lot number 812, and a bit of a mixed lot this one, ladies and gentlemen. We got Treen, chessboards and a fish kettle, and you know what, I might even stick in the 3 books on art and the 1 on cigars as well. Start the bidding there at a £5. Any interested? A £5 for this lot. £5 bid for a fish kettle, 2 chessboards and some Treen at a £5. I've got looking for 6 now. At £5 looking for 6, 5 looking for 6. I sell it at £6 in the front, looking for 7 now. 7 I've got looking for 8. Out at £8 with the lady at £7 in the third row at £7 looking for 8. I sell at 7, fair one at 7. Sells number 3052. Yeah, 3052. On to lot number 813. And we have this teak Scandinavian 2-drawer table there. Started bidding here, what do we say? £30. Any interest at £30 for the teak 2-drawer Scandinavian table at £30, £30 bid. Any interest at £30, £30 bid. No interest at £30, £25 bid. Any interest at £25, no interest at £25. I'll pass it by at £25, can't go lower. On we go to lot number 814. A bag of vintage lace. Start the bidding there, £30. Any interest at £30, £30 bid for a bag of vintage lace at £30, £30. No interest at £30. I'm going to have to pass that one by, can't go lower. On to lot number 815. The wicker basket. Start the bidding there at a £5. Any interest at a £5 on a wicker basket? 5 in the front row, looking for 6 now. At £5, looking for 6, 5 looking for 6, 5 looking for 6 in the front row at a 5. Fair warning, 5 selling at a £5. Sold to number 6, 1, 2, 3. On to lot number 816, and we have a quantity of vinyl, including Cher, the Jazz Club, Havana, etc. Start the bidding there. What do we say? £8. Any interest at £8 for this vinyl at £8, including Cher at £8. £8 bid. Any interest at £8, £6, £5. Then who's going to be a £5 on the vinyl at £5? No interest at a £5 on the vinyl at 5. I've got looking for 6, 5 looking for 6. I sold you so at a 5. Fair warning, 5 selling at 5. 1085. On to the next lot then, lot number 817, and we have the 6 painted stick back chairs. Start the bidding here, £15. Any interest at £15 for the stick back chairs at £15, £15 bid for the stick back chairs at £15, £10 bid, then start me at a 10. I can't go lower at £10. I've got looking for 12 now. At £10, looking for 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 looking for 12. I'm going to have to take 12 and 15. We can sell on reserve, so at £15. £15, we can sell at £15. I sell at £15. Sold number 744. On we go then to lot number 818, and we have the 8 arts and crafts oak dining chairs, including 2 carvers. I got 2 bids on the books coming in at 110 and 120, and I'm looking for 130 in the room. At 120, looking for 130. 120, looking for 130 now. At £120 on the books, looking for 130 now. It's on the books then, beating you all in the room at £120. Fair warning at 120, selling at 120. Sold to number 258. On to the next lot then, lot number 819. We have the single futon with an option on the next. Only been slept on once apparently, £380 RRP. And we're going to start the bidding at 30. Any interest at £30, £30 bid for the single futon with an option on the next at £30, £30 bid. At £30, £25 bid, then interest at £25. They're in good clean condition at £25, £20 then as low as I can go. At £20 for the futons. At £20 I've got looking for 22. At 20 looking for 22, 20 looking for 22. I take 22, 25 and we can sell at £25. I've got a 30 reserve, but I'll let them go at 30, 25. We go to 25. 25. I sell at £25 for 1 at 25. Sold your way to number 2125. Would you like the other one as well at 25? So that's both of them. Past the next one by then, and we're on to the 821, the green Chesterfield style button back sofa. Start the bidding there at, what do we say, £80. Any interest at £80 for the green button back Chesterfield style sofa at £80, £80, £60. Any interest at 60 or 50? £50 bid or 40 I can take. I can't go lower than 40. No interest at £40. I'm going to have to pass that one by at 40. £40 bid I've got looking at 45. At 40 looking 45. I sell at £40. Fair warning at 40, selling at 40. Sold your way to number 744. On to the next lot then, lot number 822. And we have the brown Chesterfield style sofa. And I've got 2 bids on the books coming in at 70 and 5. And I'm looking for 80 now. At 75 looking for 80 for the brown Chesterfield style sofa. At 75 looking for 80 now. At 75 looking for 80. £80 I've got 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90, 85 looking for 90, out at £90 on the books then at 85 looking for 90 now. I sell them to the book at 85, fair warning 85, selling £85. Sold to number 85. On to lot number 823, the Oxblood button back fireside chair, slight wear to arms. 3 bids on the books coming in at 30, 50 and 5 I'll take, or 52 I'll take, and I'm looking for 54 in the room. At 52 looking 54, 52 looking 54 for the fireside chair. I'll sell then at £52, fair warning at 52. Sold to number 85. On to lot number 824 now, and we have the pedestal fold-out card table. Start the bidding on this one at £30. Any interest at £30 for the pedestal fold-out card table at £30, £30 bid. Any interest at £30, £25, any interest at 25 or 20 I'll take. At £20 for the fold-out card table at 20. Any interest at £20, £20 bid. At 15 then, as low as I go at £15 for the fold-out card table at £15. £15 bid for the fold-out card table, nice thing at £15. £15, I sell at £15, fair only £15, sold to number 744. On to lot number 825, and we have the brown shag pile rug there. Start the bidding on this one, £15. Any interest at £15 for the deep shag pile rug at £15, £15 bid. At £10 bid, then interested at a tenner then for the modern brown rug at a tenner. No interest at a tenner, can't go lower than a tenner. No interest at a tenner, I'll pass that one by. On to lot number 826, the 4.27 metre by 3.05 metre oriental carpet. Start the bidding there at £50. Very large carpet at £50, £50 bid. Any interest at 50? No interest at 50. I will pass it by at £50. Can't go lower than 50. No interest at 50. We'll pass him by then. To lot number 827, dumbbells and ankle weights. Interest on the books at a fiver, and I'm going to give a 6 in the room. At 5, looking for 6 for the dumbbells and ankle weights. At £5, looking for 6. 5, looking for 6. I've got 7, looking for 8 now. At £8 bid. Do we have at £8? I've got £9, looking for 10. Out at £10. On the books then at 9, looking for 10. I sell at 9, fair warning at 9. Sold to number 104. On to number 828, and what do we have? A 1 metre by 60 centimetre Teke style rug. Interest on the books at a fiver, and I'm going to give a 6 in the room. At £5, looking for 6. £6 in the room, looking for 7 now. At £6, looking for 7. £6, looking for 7. Sold you sir at £6, selling at £6, fair warning at £6. Sold to number 803. On to the next lot then, lot number 829, the 180 by 144 centimetre pink and black rug there. Start the bidding here at £25. Any interest at £25, £25 bid. At £20, then interest at £20, £20 bid. At £20 for the pink and black rug. At £20, £18 as low as I can go at £18. No interest at £18, I'll pass that one by for another day at £18. On to lot number 830, the 2 zebra style tassel ended rugs there, measuring 130 by 78 approximately, centimetre that is, and start the bidding there at a tenner. Any interest at a tenner there for the pair of zebra pattern rugs at £10, £10, £8 bid. Any interest at £8, £8 bid I'm looking for. No interest at £8. Well, I'll roll them in with the next lot then. So it's the 3 zebra pattern rugs, including the big one with a little hole in it. Start the bidding there, £10. Any interest at a tenner there for the zebra rugs at a tenner. 10, 10, looking for 10 there. No interest at a tenner on those rugs at 10. I will pass them by at 10. On to lot number 832, and we have the Persian style machined rug measuring 2 metres by 1.4 metre, and I will start the bidding on this one at £25. Sorry, £25 bid. At £25. At £20 then, as low as I can go at £20. Can't go lower than £20. No interest at £20. Pass them by at 20. 20 on 5. 25 online. Oh, £20 bid I've got, looking for 22. At 20, looking for 22. 20, looking for 22. I sell at 20 then. Fair one at 20. Letting it go at 20. Let it go at 20. It's selling at £20. Sold to number 2,500. On to number 833, and we have the Killing rug measuring 1 metre by 2 metres approximately. Start the bidding on this one at £15. Any interest at 15 for the Killing at 15 or a tenner I'll take. On the Killing at a tenner, £8 bid. Any interest at £8 on the Killing at 8. I've got looking for 9 now. At 8 looking for 9 on the Killing at £8 looking for 9. I sell at £8, fair only £8. Sold to number 803. On to lot number 834 now, and we have a pair of modern brown and red runner rugs measuring 2 metres by 70 centimetres. Start the bidding there, fiver. Any interest at a fiver on a pair of runners at £5, £5 bid. Fiver I've got, looking for 6 now. 5 looking for 6. I sold you sir at a 5, only 5. Sold to number 346. Last lot of the day, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 835, the large Caucus style rug measuring 2.7 metres by 2 metres with slight fade on it, a graduated fade. Start the bidding there at £25. Any interest at £25? At £25, £20 bid, then interest at £20. Can't go lower than 20. No interest at 20. I'll pass it by at £20. On we go. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for the sale today. We'll be back again in a fortnight's time.
Literally the last quarter of an hour I've been like, oh, I feel alright now.
There was one point about an hour ago, I think I was literally feeling sweat coming all the way down my chest, all the way down my top.
I don't know how you were finding it, but I was just like, numbers were meaning nothing to me. Like, I was just completely out of it at one point. I thought I was like asleep. Felt like it was a dream. I wasn't actually here.
Yeah, nice lamp that.
Cheap.
Yeah.
No, it is there. This one,
Go on.
Oh, was that the first guy? What's his face?
Herbert Terry.
That's the one, yeah.
Oh, is it? Right, okay.
We had a Herbert Terry one in before.
Sorry?
We had a Herbert Terry
Got
one
to go,
in before
Matt's
and it
got
went
to
for
go.
like 90 odd quid.
Okay.
That's cheap.
Yeah, so that one's got Gavelog on as well, but yeah, I've got Gavelog on mine. So I'll go in there and do payments. Is Pete on the main desktop? Is he? Yeah. So me and Pete will do the payments or something. Yeah, unless you want to kind of hover in the background, just give a hand. I don't know if my brain's working properly still. Oh my god, it's even hot in here somehow. Yeah, what is going on? Just what I need. I'm subjected to more heat.
I think what you need to do is actually go through and print off the invoice.
Anyone waiting to pay? Ah, he writes. What's your number?
My number is 610.
610.
Right, there's that one.
Croydon Princes. Did you leave a bid? Did you leave a bid with us? What's your surname?
Mackie.
Probably all right.
Right, so that's
Thank you very much.
Did you leave a bid on one of these bidding form? Okay. Just one item on it. That helps.
28.75. Card in there. And the PIN number. Card. You just stick that into there. That's your receipt there. Alright, lovely job, thank you. That's up to Pete. Oh, you alright?
Yeah, not too bad.
744 in
Yeah,
that?
small one for you.
No worries.
Clear as much of the big stuff in one to you.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, if you just get Rob and Chris.
Yeah, that's all right. So whatever's left, I'll have someone else with me anyway. So if there's no one here, it'll be all right on the rest of it.
If you get a space by one of the two
Yeah.
roller doors,
I
we
was
can
gonna say
open
the
them
gap.
up. Yeah.
So we'll start putting some of the bigger ones out.
Yeah, no worries.
Get them out of the way. And they're doing the chairs upstairs for eating.
Oh, okay. I just need to sort that out then. Do you know which lot number it was?
It was the wedding chairs. Two wedding chairs. Doing the commission.
461. Yeah, let me just double check they've gone down with no commission first.
Your mum was doing it. So like the piece probably on board.
Oh, yeah, I imagine she probably would. I'll just double check
Yeah.
because just taking its sweet time.